you change the thing?
I probably.
How incredibly vague.
I love being vague.
I know
I'm just
you
saying.
do.
I'm
That's why
just
you're playing a
saying.
goddamn Sphinx.
Okay, I took out the background. So now it's just a backgroundless PNG.
Roger.
I don't know how your thing works. I can make I guess I could actually get that much closer.
That doesn't matter. I can crop them in the thing.
Okay. I was like, I could get that much closer to not being shitty looking.
Oh man, Discord lets you like pick where you save images now. That's wonderful.
It does.
Before it would just save it to some fucking temp file, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Really?
Yeah.
Mine always went to my downloads.
Oh, mine. I guess mine probably went to my default downloads, like the Windows downloads, but that's not where I point my Windows downloads. Like I put my Windows downloads in a custom location, but it was like a hard-coded location in Discord. You know what I mean?
I believe so.
Okay. Oh. You know, I did forget that I... Wonder how quickly I can put it on the Windows XP, Windows Media Player background.
It doesn't have to be now.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how that worked. I didn't know if it was like something you did as a part of the background of the actual character art or...
Yeah. Some offline image editing.
Okay, well, if you want to send it to me, I can do it. How about that?
If you want.
How's everyone else doing?
I was just gonna ask.
D&D drama for... Oh, ha! I beat you to it. Hopefully, no other TTRPG group drama for anyone else.
I don't have time for more TTRPG groups.
Oh man. Well, less opportunities for drama, I suppose.
I am honored to be the one.
And I am happy to be here.
Is anyone else celebrating the release of Wind and Truth, the new Stormlight Archive book?
Oh,
what?
You were the only person in that entire in this game reading that book.
No, I needed to ask.
Not it.
Oh, you're already saying not it for the recap?
I think you should say... I think you should give the recap because... It was about you.
That was all the above. It was a recap, book,
oh, I see.
A third thing here.
Didn't you need the rerolls last week?
Yeah.
Good. Let me look up my notes.
I'm
We were inside your tower the whole time.
Oh yeah.
It'll come to you intuitively.
Oh yes.
What's a .pdn?
Don't worry about it. It's the wrong file anyway. I'll figure it out later.
Gotta Google that. .pdn.
Oh, it's a Paint.net file. Paint.net's like a free image editor that's like pretty alright. Oh, I have a... Okay. I found it. My answer is I still need to read like Stormlight Archives. I need to start going through all of his books.
I highly recommend it, but it's a very involved experience. It took me a year to get through all the
Oh.
Cosmere
Yeah.
in preparation for this book release.
Oh,
I
goodness.
I literally finished the last book on the day the newest one came out. Very proud of myself. It was
Wait,
like
what book?
27 books total. Brandon
Holy.
Sanderson is the author I'm talking about, and he has a series called The Stormlight Archive, which is a really fantastic fantasy series. And he has a whole like host of books that he's written. I think there's like 27, 28 in total
Yeah.
that are part of like a connected universe called the Cosmere. And the newest book in the Stormlight Archive came out on Friday, yesterday. And I tasked myself with reading all the books in the Cosmere before it came out. And I succeeded. It took me like a year, but I did it.
I've listened to The Way of Kings on Audible.
Oh, fantastic. It's a great audiobook.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
KK. Yeah. I'm a little enamored right now. It's such a fantastic book. But because of the drama that happened in my other group, I wasn't able to read yet today, so maybe after our game I'll have some time. Oh no, I have my husband.
You don't have any time.
I don't. Okay, tomorrow.
Wait, on Saturdays do you play 2 games?
On Sundays I do.
Oh, okay.
Not Saturdays. Saturdays is just this game. But my husband is in a band and he has a gig tonight at like 9 o'clock after our game. That I forgot about briefly as I was thinking
Did
about
you
when
say
I could
9
read my book.
o'clock?
Yes, it's at 9 o'clock.
It's
I
not at
told you that.
7?
No, it's at 9.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, it's at 9.
No.
Okay, you can believe what you want, but he won't be playing until 9.
That is crazy. What do you mean? It's not till fucking 9?
That's what the last one was, and you had this exact same reaction.
Moto's like, I'm gonna be in bed by then.
That's a lie.
I mean, I'm not going to be in bed, but I don't want to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. I guess let me know how you feel after the game.
That's crazy.
That is literally when his last gig at McGarry's was. It started at 9. The silence.
I'm flabbergasted.
I can tell. I swear to God I told you when we were on the phone the other day.
No. You definitely fucking thought about it, apparently.
What, you didn't get that message? I transmitted.
my
I thought
bad.
about it really
My
loud.
fucking bad.
And apparently you just didn't see his Facebook post or something. I don't know.
I don't look at Facebook.
Mitchell, do you want me to upload the image, or do you want me to send you the done image and you can crop the token?
Whatever is easier.
They're both very easy.
Okay, well, I mean, it sounds like you've already done it.
No, I haven't. I'm just wondering if do you trust my creative direction in token cropping, or do you want to do it?
I mean, to be honest, there's not much.
I know. I'm
It's
just
there.
asking.
So I
Make it just-
I believe I trust you. I'm just
All right, great.
He believes he trusts you.
I believe I trust you. Who fucking knows, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I thought it was at 7. I thought it was from 7 to 11.
No, it's from 9 to midnight.
What the fuck? I think this is what happened last time. Is he told us it was at 7?
He definitely didn't. I may have fucked up. But yeah, it's from 9 to midnight.
Okay, well, I'm about to settle this immediately.
What? How?
I'm gonna use Facebook.
All right.
How about that?
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
gonna use Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for your husband.
Yeah. And then you're gonna see I was right.
While that's going on, would anyone like to give the recap?
Poor Varys, we've derailed.
No. For the hero point, I should mention. Does anyone want their extra hero point this session?
I think what you need to do is put us in more situations where hero points are like.
I don't know if you guys realize this, but every week someone is like, I wish I had a fucking hero point.
Yeah.
I wish I had an
The
extra
entire
reroll here.
party should be saying, I wish I had a second hero point.
I am fine with my one hero point that I don't really get.
Actually, I think that's what we need to do. We need to be put in more situations where specifically Moto says he needs a second hero point.
That still won't do anything.
He's
was
like, I
so-
already do that.
I already do that. Like,
Oh,
exactly.
question real quick. Steris
Uh-huh.
appears to only be trained in all of her skills and should have
That's correct.
a couple of expert skills?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Really?
I'm expert in fortitude and will.
No, that's fair.
I was like, you see the reason why she only has 2 skills that aren't trained? It's because that's what she decided to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, the party sheet could also be lying to me. It might just be showing me the skills where... No? Okay. It is only showing me the skills where she is the highest.
Yes, that's
Like-
exactly. Yeah, the party sheet does that.
You are correct that Steris is trained in 10 million things.
Yeah. I wanted to see what that felt like. Because Paris is so specialized. I'm like, let me
Yeah.
see what the opposite feels like.
It's pretty nice having Nishev be the pretend rogue.
Yes, the pretend rogue. I can do the recap this week if nobody else is like jumping for it. I don't know if Varakti's back yet though, is he?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I know he said he had to leave for a sec, so that's why I was stalling by beefing with Mitchell about whether I told him it was 9 o'clock or not.
Yeah. I guess if he's not back yet, I will ask a slight housekeeping question of like the method in place to get hero points is clearly not very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Are we feeling that it's
He's not talking about the recap, by the way.
yeah, not that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Is the like bring up roleplay some bit of your connections, is that just like too gamey for a way to get hero points?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just asking
Welcome back.
if the connection based hero points was like too gamey since it's incredibly unpopular.
What now?
I honestly think it's I mean, at least for me, I forget about it.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That'll happen when you
Like,
don't
I
do it in
can't even
28
remember
sessions.
exactly the. I mean, yeah, I can't. I think mine is like I have to talk to tourists about feng shui.
Yep.
And yeah,
Correct.
I just forget about it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
At least that's for me.
And again, if you guys want to adjust your connections to be, if you want to evolve them so you can bring them up more naturally, that's totally fine with me. If you feel you are connecting with tourists on other levels than feng shui,
If you think about it, he's connecting to me on floor 2.
yeah. I don't know how to.
On that level.
I don't know that will be easier to bring up to get hero points.
No. Yeah. No, I think it's good to talk about, especially because we've had a change in party dynamic.
Yes.
Like, Rye's not here anymore, so like 2 or 3 of us have lost
Yeah.
that like potential connection. And it's been long enough now. Like, this is our 28th session.
Yeah.
And
feels
there's been a
crazy.
lot
Oh.
of there's been, like a lot of time for us IRL, but there's also been a lot of like character stuff that's come up that sometimes I think is hard to maybe internalize
Right.
if we don't like debrief about it. I know I personally love debriefing about Pathfinder, so I'm totally down to have a conversation
Okay.
and see what we can do to try to make it feel a little more, I don't know,
Yeah, because a couple of character
easier to engage with.
right. A couple of character things have happened, and like I know some folks have talked to me about like I don't know exactly how to connect with some of the other characters right now. So maybe if it doesn't become too gaming again, maybe like adjusting those connections to match current times and like character updates might be prudent. Not to throw out suggestions, but like
I'm listening.
Darius has displayed a pretty stark display of vengeance and killing one of her revenge targets. That has kind of like been revealed to people. A pretty not straightforward, but a pretty obvious connection could be someone being like concerned about that or impressed by that even, people have displayed consternation at Isha's kind of aloofness, but haven't really like pursued that as something that they are like more deeply curious about. They've just kind of like been accepting it. Maybe someone is bothered by it or intrigued by it and wants to investigate further. And it doesn't even, well, these don't necessarily have to be straightforward conversations about it that then get you a hero point or whatever. They can be like little asides or bits of mischief,
I think that's helpful. I think for me the issue is like finding when to bring any of that up.
Whenever you
How
need a
to-
hero point.
Yeah.
That is
It's
the
actually
No,
pretty
no.
simple.
that is the basic
Well,
answer.
no,
Like, oh my god, it's a fucking fireball! That piece of furniture!
I know it just feels. I was like that feels a little too forced.
It is a
and-
little bit, but I will
But
allow
that's
it.
seen.
Okay, I know. It just seems
I
like
feel
a
like it's
mechanic.
Very in line with
the
your character.
implication-
And for
The
scene,
implication.
for scene it especially doesn't have to be like shouting out a random thing about a piece of furniture. Could be like
It would really ruin the feng shui if that fireball hit anything inside Turris Tower.
yeah, or like, wow, the positioning of cover here could really be better in the form of song.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hooks for
In the form of getting an extra hero point so that you can reroll your reflex save.
I'd love to think of him just, focusing on a chair, like moving it slightly while the rest of us are fighting it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get the angle just right.
And-
No, I think it's good to talk about because I also like to know where other people are coming from and what they want, like how they want their characters to be presented. Because I would like for Steris's like kind of vengeance seeking to be a point of contention amongst the party. Like I would imagine, I kind of was anticipating that Turris wouldn't be as willing to go along with it as he was, and that surprised me, which is why I kind of have been trying to convey that Steris feels more loyalty to Turris following that whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
And
like, that's something that I've been thinking about and haven't like explicitly said.
And if
But
Stu
it's good to
had stuck around, I would have kind of imagined Stu being like, wow, that was some sick shit, Steris. I'm impressed. I like
right.
it.
Yeah,
We should hang
I
out
know. Now he's just a chair in my room. Never moves.
Just farming the hero points.
Oh.
There's a chair to readjust.
Yeah, and then with like Turkon, I feel like a lot of your stuff got addressed really early in our game, especially with the whole Vezgal confrontation bit. I'm not really sure where Turkon's at right now. Like from Ceres's perspective, she appreciates that he's like still around, and I think that they have, whether it's a bit unspoken or not, have like a strong connection. But we haven't really like done anything in character in game yet to like convey that. That's something I'd like to do, but I'm not sure what that looks like from your perspective. And I know it's hard for you to RP in the mornings because your wife is sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially for the first hour or so, I can't really do much. I mean, he almost found one of his connections a couple weeks ago with that dwarven Smith.
Yes.
That we never got the name of.
Did you never get that? I suppose, wait, did Turris ask for the name? I thought I gave a name. He'll have a name.
Was that the one in the town?
It was the one in the town, yeah. He lives close by. He's a neighbor technically, so he'll.
Mar Nultera.
Oh yeah, Mar. Good old Mar.
Mar Nultera. Give a hero point, please.
Is that your new connection with Turkon? Yo-Yo Smith's dope.
Yeah, I mean, my sword friend was like, "Wow, look at all these weapons. They're okay."
Uh huh. True.
But Mar was like, "Wow, look at that weapon."
That's great. Yeah, he got
Great.
a little inspired to go find some meteorite.
Yeah.
Okay. Would it be? Do we kind of want to like sit and have a conversation about this right now, or should I be like DMing people outside of game time, kind of like get their ideas on connections?
I personally am down for a conversation now, because like I've been feeling for a little bit that it's been needed, especially after Rye left. I was curious how that was like maybe impacting some other people's ability to RP and like, you know, just group cohesion and whatnot.
Or do we maybe want to slot it in for the last 45 minutes, last half hour of this session? Once we're all like,
I'm good with
we've
it.
played for a little bit, we're like in the mojo. No one has to be quiet because it's their morning, etc.
That's fair.
And maybe
That would also give us a chance to, like, I guess, be more mindful or pay attention to certain, like, if we're feeling like certain things are clunky.
stew on it for the session.
Oh,
Pun
yeah,
not
let's really sit and
sad pun not intended.
and then
So that's what we'll do. Last 45 minutes, last half hour or whatever. Wherever there's a good lull, that was a loud clap, I apologize. We'll jump back into it. I was just like putting my hands in my lap, man. I don't know how that happened.
The acoustics.
Yeah. My knuckles are well shaped for being a hand drummer, I guess. All right. So all that said, who would like to give the recap? Wait, Sarah, you said you were fine with giving it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm prepared to get the recap.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to fight me for it, which doesn't usually happen. So, okay. So we started out last session with Ideas arriving to Tower Einkrad, and he had shared with us some observations about how the Sarosan and Temelian armies were being mobilized, and he was kind of filling us in on previous conflicts and his role with the Giants being a seer. We decided to have Mortan help us send a message over to Rarith via Dream to kind of warn him about the armies mobilizing. We were theorizing that they're heading to Lanova. And then IDS was going to try to use his power as a seer to get a little more, see if he can get information on the battle plans for those armies. And we opted to finish what we started on the second level of Tower Ironcrad. We kind of split up a little bit and poked around, got into a very interesting altercation with a construct, half human, half dog. Defeated them, found and looted some cool potions from an apothecary, and we went over to the other side of the map, and there was like an altar to Arcanus. Saw some vision of Vicitia. Particularly, it was triggered once Turris got close enough for it to be seen. Steris had kind of tested that theory a little bit by bringing him over. And we got into a fight with a big old blue lizard guy. A
Ender
Behir.
Dragon.
Yeah. And had a time killing it. But we defeated him in the end. And yeah, I think that's everything I got.
Sounds about correct to me. Does anyone have any comments, additions, corrections? All right. So, the very last moment of the last session, Scene of Auction played a chord on his instrument, sent missiles flying at this strange ethereal lizard thing, serpent. They slammed into it as it tried to make its retreat, and it fell back into the water, making up this kind of ethereal courtyard, and slid to a stop over here by the kind of by the structure of the barracks. Much of its like tail and legs still like kind of
I think we're still seeing the world map.
Yeah, I'm like,
floating.
what map should I be on?
Kind of floating under the platform, coming to a rest under all of this floating rubble. And we'll focus everyone over here. And Turris, you had started approaching to see if you could stabilize it. There was some discussion, some joking around about it. I'm not sure how much was serious or not, but you were coming to investigate this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to have as like a tower guardian if we could control it. Not sure if that's possible.
Yeah, unclear. It was speaking a serpentine tongue that only Steris really recognized. And in the heat of battle, it was difficult to really try to converse with it. But it seemed to think you were all food. Steris, you remember it had called you all shiny ether sprites and said various variations of, "I'm going to eat you. I'm very hungry."
Yes. Could I roll like a nature check to try to determine if Behirs have ever, if I'm aware if Behirs have ever been like cooperative with that kind of thing? Like if it's in their nature?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is a dog not just hungry for food?
Well,
Let's see. So, you aren't terribly familiar with Behirs. They aren't like denizens of the natural world exactly. But like, it did not act with more malice than, say, a hungry wolf would. And like, you know, dogs technically came from domesticating such creatures to guard crops and such. And this guy talked. He was a little more intelligent than that, but, well, I guess quite a bit more intelligent than that. But, you know, only a little.
And don't we also know that these creatures primarily exist in the ethereal plane?
Yes.
So Sarah's will approach Curse as he's looking, and she'll share that I don't know how helpful it would be to have a guardian of your tower that's difficult to control and only exists in the ethereal plane. I think we could find a creature better suited for such a role.
Out of character, but it's so cool.
I know.
Well, and
he is.
also, out of character, it could... Anywhere in the tower it could exist. Because the tower kind of blends the ethereal plane and the material plane.
But hypothetically, it can't go outside, right?
Yeah, in the material plane it can't sustain itself there for very long.
Mm-hmm.
Rather it... Well, I guess you don't biologically know that much about this creature, but...
Sure.
The way it kind of like swam through the air and the underneath of the ethereal plane was very like almost ghostly and strange and haunting, and not the way things move in the material plane, but you know, ghosts lived there for a while, who knows. Not your area of expertise. I mean, I suppose you could roll. You could roll a recall knowledge if you want to. Determine whether it is your area of expertise.
I also, I forgot all my buttons. Let's find out.
I didn't actually mean to do it. I meant to do this version.
I require a book.
Yeah. So somewhere off through the like center chamber of your tower and in the library in the next room, there is a scraping of wood against tile and a fluttering of book of pages and and books, and then one book like flies through this door and into Turris's hand. And you have the
creatures and where to find them. All right, and that is recall knowledge.
Yes. Of whatever knowledge of your choice.
Would this be Arcana, perhaps?
Arcana is an excellent choice. Typically, whatever magic, you know, if you have a magic domain that's like more than 5 points higher than the others, it's usually best to just roll that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that roll? Would you like to keep that roll?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I can reroll. Use my hero point at the very beginning of the game.
Just
What could possibly go wrong?
Yes, excellent.
Could I? Oh.
Yeah, you can aid.
Well, he don't need it.
Yeah, so If you want, you can ask one bit of knowledge about the beer. Baseline, yeah, it couldn't really. I gotta let my dog in a sec. I will do so once I give this knowledge, and you guys can discuss. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to like feed and eat things from the material plane. Needs to consume kind of like spiritual essence or like things closer to raw energy. It's, you know, he was trying to get to this core, suck up some of this like ley line energy. But wouldn't really be able to easily get sustenance on the material plane. But again, it can exist there. It doesn't immediately poof out of existence. So there are situations where it could come forth out of the tower and exist in the material plane. You'd need an opening wide enough for it. But that seems, I mean, of all the things that have happened in this tower, that seems possible. Is there anything else you'd like to know about this beer? Just in terms of like stats or abilities or whatever. Temperament.
Yeah, what's its temperament?
Aggressive. Aggressive,
Oh,
but
boy.
like... Yeah, they're typically kind of like aggressive and like a little violent in nature, but they can be spoken to, they could be reasoned with. They would not be likely to... they're very interested in their own survival. Survival instincts
He's just
trump
angry.
other things. They probably would not like look for an opportunity to lash out at this group again after being kind of beaten. So I'm gonna say handily. I know some people got low, but he did ultimately get a little trounced in the last few moments. Did not know the mortal hammer could hit so hard. Now we'll be right back.
Okay. Does anyone think it's a terrible idea to try to keep this beer?
I
Yes.
do.
I.
Okay, does anybody think it's a good idea? Mess?
No.
Hell yeah.
Arm.
that wasn't Armis, that was Scene. But Armis would also say hell yeah.
It's a 2-for-1 with you. I don't think we have the time and resources right now to dedicate towards taming such an aggressive creature.
It's only aggressive because it's hungry.
Well, we also know it only speaks Draconic. You expect me to try to convince this creature to cooperate with us?
That would be the only course of action, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I don't intend to take responsibility for this. I think we can find other ways to protect the tower. I wouldn't trust this creature to be an ally of ours.
Just kind of looks at it and frowns.
I'm back. If my dog did not already.
Announce your arrival,
Yeah.
yeah. I heard the pause. So it's oh gosh, it's 3 versus 3. Steris, Isha, and Turkon think it's a bad idea.
Armis
Turret
isn't a
Armis.
person.
You take that back.
No.
He makes a fuss about it. Regardless, you would need my help in order to convince the creature, and I'm refusing.
And you already got a pet from this floor.
That's
Not-
true.
It's not a pet, it's a guardian. Well, it would be. Imagine somebody trying to attack the tower and then they're beset by a behir.
The big.
The Bahir would be in the ethereal plane. What kind of attacks from the ethereal are you expecting?
Well, hypothetically, it could still do damage to people physically trying to assault the tower. If they get inside, it's here, isn't it?
If hypothetically invaders are inside, I think we've already failed.
I agree. I think our biggest protection with your tower is that it's difficult to locate.
Oh, yes, but hypothetically, if an enemy does locate it, what do we do next?
Well, having a bit here in the ethereal plane isn't going to really help.
There must be some way we can summon it to the mortal realm.
I believe even if we did, it wouldn't be able to exist there for long.
Well, yes, but, call it a trump card, you see.
It is not a trump card if you can't use it.
Oh, yes, but if we let it die now, we'll never have the opportunity to do so.
Or we let it die now, and we never imagined that it was a trump card.
Okay, but hear me out. How metal would it be to have this thing?
We can all
And
agree
He'll just
that
like
it's
stare.
I love that you are so far back.
I know. His voice
Yelling,
really projects.
literally
God.
screaming.
I can hear him from 100 feet away. God damn it.
He's very good at projecting his voice. Singing as you.
Yeah, he just
Well, sorry, go ahead. Never mind.
he just shouts.
Didn't this creature also make a comment upon spotting us? That the well had been refilled? Isn't that what attracted it here? I feel like its priority would be to gorge itself on the power here rather than assist us. It just doesn't seem like a reliable ally.
Well, if it is food motivated, it could be trained.
Who's going to train it?
That's your job.
And I've already said I won't do it.
But just imagine the possibilities if you do.
There are no possibilities here.
I agree that we need allies against the Seraph, but I'm not spending all my free time trying to train a creature that I don't think can be trained.
Doesn't my very existence, the research in this place, that suggests that almost anything is possible if you research and you apply knowledge and mindfulness?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't.
Well, I think so.
Yes, that would make sense.
Your optimism is encouraging, but it can also be misleading. I worry about how this would backfire on us. And I don't think we can stand any delays that it would take to get this beast trained.
Well, it doesn't have to happen all at once. We could find a way to tether it, pacify it for now, and perhaps take it slow.
I know a way to pacify it permanently.
Oh, come now.
Do I? Okay. I'll hear you out. How would we pacify it?
We could leave it unconscious and wait for it to bleed out.
Well, we could tend to its wounds, if not just barely, and I'm sure there's enough resources here to create some sort of, I don't know, harness or leash.
I don't think a standard harness or leash would tether an ethereal creature. Truly, it'd have to be some kind of magical.
Exactly.
Twist.
Now, isn't that exciting? The idea of creating something that's never
That
existed
wouldn't
before.
pacify it.
There are plenty of such leashes that would contain a magical creature such as this.
Oh, perfect.
You aren't making anything new, just reinventing the wheel again.
All right, well, let's just find one of those. The step 1 is already completed. We shall just use one. We just need to find one as well.
It doesn't matter. You were outvoted.
No, it's 3-3.
Again, your two parts of a soul are not separate entities.
If Armus counts, my hammer counts, and the hammer votes to kill it.
No, because then if you say that, he's going to say IUSIP counts as a vote.
That is true.
And then we'll still be even.
At this point, everyone
Each of my
everyone
snakes
within
count.
everyone within 30 feet of tourists hears I definitely count.
Oh, shut up, Sword.
Rude.
I don't have to listen to you, cat.
Ooh.
You wish I was a cat. Then maybe you would understand.
Tensions are high, and we're not getting anywhere by arguing. If we are to pacify this thing, how would we feed it?
And clearly, it has a large source of food here, the well. As long as we
We could
that.
just have it eat all the lay energy that you are promising Mortan and Anha.
My thoughts exactly. If we
And
give it
then-
unfettered access to the well,
Go on.
if we give it unfettered access to the well, we don't know the repercussions it'll have. The point was for us to fix the tower. I think letting a beast roam free among it is not a good plan.
I'm not saying free. What about fetid access to the well?
How would you restrict access to this thing?
There are ways. But,
All right, I have an
the-
idea.
Oh, what is your idea, Scene?
If we're not gonna keep him,
We could
I
skin
think
him and
that's-
put him on a wall.
Scene, he will turn his tentacle things into a hand and snap and point at Isha and be like, "Are you in my head?"
I was making a joke, but I know mortals love those weird
I-
trophy things.
I was gonna say, you take
I
the
could use a
head
new cape.
and you mount it right in the entryway. That'll scare off anyone who walks in. Right? And he'll look at Turris. Wouldn't it look good?
He rolls
All right,
his
guys.
eyes and crosses his arms.
Go ahead and take a hero
That's
point.
beside the point.
What?
Go ahead and take a hero point.
I was gonna jokingly say, can I have my hero point, please?
You didn't need to.
Second one, all skipping.
Oh. You're really insistent about this, Taurus. Surprisingly so.
As a out of player aside, it was like one of the kind of like fantasies of the dungeon ancestry was like having boss monsters in your own dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there's you know,
Yeah, he's being very insistent
Yes.
about this. Ah.
Well, I don't agree with your vengeance, so you don't necessarily have to agree with my behavior.
Yours.
You should-
Except that you're asking her to communicate with it.
Yes.
You know it's a faux pas to
Um,
give somebody a gift as a pet as a gift, right?
Can I make a roll to see how long? Do I know, or is there something I can roll to figure out how long it typically takes for someone to learn Common?
It takes to learn common.
yeah. What do you want to roll for that?
Is there some way? Can I make a case for society
Oh,
by
yeah.
saying like
Yeah, society's great.
this is okay.
Can I make a case for the right skill?
that would be the default.
Wait, I don't know. Oh Jesus Christ!
Hover on the
Oh,
19th.
use that hero
Hero
point.
point.
Thank God.
Honestly, yeah, this is worth it. I'll use it.
Really wish I had access to the spell translate, but I sure don't.
Yeah, I was trying to find out what the fuck. I was like, is there tongues? No. Is there
It is translate 4th level.
translate and true speech? Yeah. And if you don't
Uh,
type it exactly right, it doesn't come up in the search somehow. Okay. Yeah, so fuck, I don't know how long does it how long does it take someone to be conversational in English if they have 6 intelligence?
Oh God.
So technically, there's like language cap.
Yeah.
You get 2.
Oh yeah, you know what?
You get 2 at level. You get 2 for just existing,
Right.
and then you subtract a language for every -2.
Oh.
oh.
Okay, so it's
Wait, so this
Negative
thing
1
shouldn't be able to
languages.
speak?
well,
Technically, it can speak, but only the one language.
yeah.
Because the moment you go into 4, that is like you are now in the like I can no longer reason territory of animals.
it would
Mm,
you would have to as such something like this you would have to like basically put in the time of retraining it to learn like a linguistics skill to enhance the number of languages it can learn.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Pathfinder Society has a boon
Yeah.
that lets you do 50 days of downtime to learn a language.
Okay.
my God.
All right.
And that is
Put
the
into a-
closest thing to like.
Given its general temperament and lack of reasoning, I'm gonna say 65 days of downtime, and it could start to pick up common and be conversational.
We simply do nothing for the next 65 days.
Yeah, are there any items that just are essentially like Google Translate?
Probably.
Nothing I think we have right now.
There are
Oh.
items and spells and rituals that can kind of handle that for you. Yes.
Hmm.
You're an arcane spellcaster, aren't you, Scene?
No.
No, I am a
No?
That's cold.
charisma.
Yeah, your arcane
this
caster is the one who has very few spell slots.
Oh,
Mhm.
rip.
Was it
Again.
this game or the other game that I had that weird orb that translated?
It wasn't this game.
Yeah, I think that was the other game.
Mhm.
I think the
Um,
sending stone you guys have, I think you need to speak the same language through it, and that's the only translation software you have available.
Sarah's will groan, having all of us like expressed our thoughts and our inability to help tourists know Draconic or help the Bahir know anything other than Draconic.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, what about tourists?
What?
Oh, how long would it take him to learn Draconic?
Yeah.
Just 15 days less than the
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah,
Or
only 50
Wait,
days.
wait. What if
Any-
next level you take something that lets you learn Draconic?
That doesn't solve the problem of the Bahir we have to deal with right now.
And
Also,
at level,
the-
level 10,
the-
any of you could technically learn. Another
Also,
level.
technically speaking, it would be another 2 levels.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
So I have to talk to the guy. Fine.
no, you don't.
Yes, I will.
Turkon, kill it.
Scene will look at everyone and be like, Okay, I don't think we can teach it common in enough time. That'd probably take a few months.
Uh-huh.
But he'll point at Steris. Can we clone you?
Clone me.
Incredible.
There are.
Again, who do
Yeah,
you
like
think we are?
you know, like, and he'll hold up his hands and like it'll be like one, like he's showing one, and then like splits it in two, like that. Like
Uh-huh.
have you be in two places at once.
What would that solve?
The other you could translate.
Again,
The other me would still be me.
eh,
But
We're
you
getting
would
too
be
philosophical.
here. She would be there.
How about we give it a rousing try right now? I can commit to that, but I will not be responsible for this beast if it goes and wreaks havoc in your tower while we're away.
Yes, we will have to find something, some way to pacify it, or at least keep it contained to one room for now.
One room.
what?
Is there
I d-
some way you could
the- you-
join?
uh,
Like you could splice this.
Your
thing with
entire
each other?
tower is folded into the ethereal plane.
Yes.
You cannot keep this creature in one room.
I am aware of that, Isha. You are aware of that. Turris wants me to try to talk to it. I will have a conversation. That way we can check off that we tried our best and verify that we were correct. But I'll give it a go. I won't have Turris holding this over me later.
I would never. But thank you.
Oh, because you did not just make a comment earlier about how you disagreed with my choices for revenge.
But I thought you knew the situation better. So even if I didn't have a good taste for it.
I'll show you the same deference then.
That's all I ask.
So, I don't know how we're waking this thing up.
That is a great question. If only one of us had heal.
I will. Would you consider the Bahir willing?
I don't think I have a choice at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll lay on hands.
All right. All right.
I can also use soothe.
Too late. I'm touching it.
It bites your hand off.
Yeah, there's kind of a moment where nothing really happens, and then there's kind of a low groan. And then there's like this kind of eyebrow arch of scales on its left side kind of shifts, and there's like a glowing light that kind of sparks up under it. And
I'm gonna ready my hammer just in case it tries to attack.
Yeah. Steros will kind of pointedly look at the Bahir and look at Turris and then look back to him. Be like, don't try anything funny. The only reason I'm speaking to you is because he, and she'll kind of motion to Turris, wanted me to offer you employment as a guardian of his tower.
There's kind of another groan that light kind of an eyeball of light kind of like flicking to you and then back to Turkon. And the groan seems like a little bit how to put it? Not exactly ashamed, but like, God, how did this happen? And then he says, maybe you are not either sprites after all.
Glad you finally came to the realization. What I'm trying to convey, and what my traveling companion and the soul of this tower is offering to you, is an escape from death. And if you comply and act as the guardian of this level of the tower, you'll keep your life.
Its head kind of like shifts and like tilts a little bit, just like moves to the side just a little to kind of like get a better look at you. It's like, kind of trying to follow what you're saying, and it's like, Guardian, this little thing
Correct.
is the big tower. And it looks at Turris.
Big tourist is a little thing.
Yeah.
Just smile at him and wave.
He is the avatar of this tower. Yes.
There's kind of like a there's kind of
There's kind of a
there's kind of that sound. No. Great.
Uh-oh, riled him up.
Okay, so there's kind of like a low snort, and its gels kind of like flap a little bit in what you, after a moment, kind of interpret as like a chuckle of sorts. Go ahead and make let's see. Make a diplomacy check, and you can take your diplomacy is not.
One
Is
skill
this-
is not
go
trained
ahead.
Is
in.
this not is this not just intimidation? I'm so
I'm
confused.
trying so hard to be intimidating,
You can-
please.
I mean, it depends
Just
on what you
don't
want.
understand.
Because if you
I
intimidate
want
it,
to know.
it doesn't
love
like.
the
I will
option
tell-
here. Work for us or fucking die. Wow. So diplomacy.
I
You
want
can
to
intimidate it
convey
if you want.
to the Bahir that I didn't want to give him this choice, and that my friend, my companion, is being very gracious in giving him this opportunity. But if he fucks it up, he's gonna die either way.
Okay, I want two things then. You can roll your intimidation check. Turris, I want you to roll a diplomacy check just to like make an impression, since you are participating
With
in
your
this in a
ways.
different manner.
Can I use my intimidating glare too?
Yeah. I was gonna say Stairs already has an automatic +2, but we can see if you can increase that to a +4. Okay. And okay.
That's for him to hit it.
Okay. With that extra aid, he looks again kind of between you and then Turkan and then back to you. He's like, sorry, there's just like something rumbling upstairs. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
What the
This
heck?
Bahir's consciousness being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. So there's a moment where its kind of expression relaxes a little bit. It is not an excellent negotiator. You can kind of already tell that it has accepted this deal, but his response is, "What do I receive in return?"
Your life isn't enough.
There's another grumble, and he's like, "I need to feed. If I am to stay here and guard the tower, I cannot hunt."
Okay. She'll switch over to common and be like, Paris, he wants to know what he can eat.
Yeah, like an unlimited access to the well. That should suffice, yes?
Oh man. Again,
Unlimited.
you keep forgetting that you promised leyline energy too.
I said limited.
Things.
Yep.
Limited.
Well, we have plenty to go around, don't we?
I don't think you understand how much that they're going to eat up.
Perhaps we can put this guardian on a schedule. He says he needs to hunt.
Okay,
Give
but
him,
no
a
sentience.
slow drip of leyline energy.
Oh yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Also, a lot of creatures cannot actually consume the raw leyline energy.
Oh yeah, I guess Scene doesn't know what this thing eats.
I am assuming it just eats creatures that roam the ethereal plane, but I could be wrong. And ethereal sprites.
From everything you've gathered, that seems correct.
You want to limit him to only be the guardian of this floor?
For now, yes, I suppose. It's
I just know we
there is.
encountered-
Yes.
Sorry. What does this actual building look like from here? Is it just like a pie slice?
You can...
Or is there like the rest of the building? Like,
That's a good question. You can definitely see tower above you. Some of the shapes are like a little strange and nonsensical.
Hmm.
Like you're kind of looking up and you see like you kind of like look down in the water and you like see kind of the outside of the kind of dismantled garage where you guys fought the Houndmaster. But yeah, there you can see more tower above you. It's mostly a coherent tower. But you can see like hallways and stuff kind of like spiraling outward from it. It doesn't quite look like it looks like the outside of the tower on the material plane with extra steps.
Perhaps we can let him roam the tower in full?
That seems like a good idea, yes.
Because there's been creature. I can hear Josie scratching up the. There's been. I mean, we've encountered ether spiders, and there's bound to be other little creatures he could hunt, perhaps in the vicinity, so he wouldn't have unfettered access to the well.
Oh yes, you could eat the spiders.
Steris will switch back over to Draconic and convey to him that Turris would allow him to have access to the tower as like his hunting grounds.
It
Tell them
has
about the spiders.
attracted morsels, I suppose. Very well. I will entertain this deal for a time.
Good enough. And she'll switch back to common. He says he'll entertain the deal for a time.
Marvelous well indeed. Tura's like smiles at the Bahir and like puts his thumb up.
It like crooks that same brow and kind of like looks back down its own body and like again kind of between a like seam in his upper scales and lower scales, this like ethereal claw comes out and he kind of like bends the fingers in a couple ways and then like twists the wrists. And then like the kind of thumb claw like sticks more or less upward and he more or less curls the inner claws. He tries to copy your gesture.
Perfectly done.
Stairs will switch back over to Draconic and ask the Behir if he has a name.
Yeah. He says, my name is Lark.
Well, Lark, welcome to Tower Aincrad. Don't make me regret talking to you. And she'll walk away.
You should tell him to
He
run.
snorts.
What, Isha?
I said you should tell him to run while he still can.
I don't think it needs to be said. Also, what happened to you?
The same thing that happens every time I go through my time magic. I reach the end of entropy.
You typically cycle through different appearances. Do you expect...
I hope I will wake up and it will return, but who knows?
Have you stayed in one phase longer like this before?
I have not rested.
Looks like you could use a rest more than most. Perhaps we should finish our business here. She'll kind of say loudly over her shoulder to Turris.
Oh yes, good idea.
And this guy, Larek, starts to kind of like move all of his legs more or less in sequence again and like starts to kind of climb up the stone a little more gently than the claw marks and everything over here had suggested. And he'll kind of like spiral kind of around the outside of the tower this way for now. Find a flat place to rest.
We should let him know about the spider. Did you tell him about the spiders in the other room? Well, room in quotations.
He is a proficient hunter. I doubt he needs me to point out where to look.
Oh yes, I suppose.
Turris, I did want to tell you, I suspect Isha took something from the shrine over there. Before our battle with the here, well, with the dog, I noticed that the area looked different, and I suspect it changed after Isha interacted with it. there was an alcove that was emptied.
What did he should take?
Well, that's just it. I'm not sure.
There's frowns.
I thought you might want to ask her yourself.
Yes, I suppose I will. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for talking to the Behir for us.
Well, I can say with confidence that we're even.
I suppose so. That isn't the last person you plan on exacting vengeance on, is it?
No.
I'd rather not keep a tally system for this.
What, me convincing a creature to be your guardian for each of my targets I end?
Well, now that you mention it like that. Anyhow, I will do some research to see if we can't ensure the Behir stays true to its word.
I think the Behir is going to do what's convenient for it. But for now, it seems that aligns with what you expect of him.
Oh, good.
Okay.
In terms of this floor, we just haven't looked in the bottom room to the left or right.
Folks have kind of peeked their heads in. You kind of like do a quick round. These are things that you understand would normally connect to the kind of floor down below. I mean, it kind of connects to both, but it will connect outside. There's like a stable here for keeping animals and things. And there's a kind of barracks is what this is. It's kind of more rooms to kind of keep a nondescript number of people in relative comfort, though rather small rooms, kind of like 2 bunks and a desk to each room.
Nondescript.
Yeah, well, when you have a filing cabinet of a barracks folded into the ethereal, just pull out more and more,
Yeah, I like to imagine that actually it's the bunk beds are like file cabinets. They just keep like stacking up on top of each other.
Yeah, they're actually like a car elevator for people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is this a random training dummy out here?
Yeah.
Makes sense. It's next to the barracks, I guess. I say as I kind of poke it.
There's a lot of interesting bits floating around. You poke it and it kind of like spirals end over end until gravity kind of takes it and it plants itself back on the ground, kind of upside down.
Oh, oopsies. What the heck is this thing?
Target. You look at it, it's a like archery target.
I see. Well, then I think with that, the floor is explored, right?
Yes. All of the things kind of destabilizing the floor have been taken care of. You don't have the tree randomly launching ley line energy everywhere. You don't have the... I mean, you technically still have the Behir rumbling around, but it's not clawing at the doors trying to get inside. So, it will take just a little bit of time on your part, but it's all kind of left to you to pull yourself together.
I need a rest.
As do I.
Probably best that you don't try to kind of meditate on it and like snap all the pieces back together while everyone is on this floor.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Or do.
I mean, you could
To
try
see
it.
what happens. Who knows? It might be exciting. A roller coaster ride, mayhaps.
Like what happens if a human's inside a transformer when it transforms?
Maybe.
I don't want to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Back down blue.
As you guys are heading out, as you are going kind of back toward the stairs, Scene, you hear a couple of words kind of enter into your mind, though you kind of feel them vibrate from the devilish fiddle as they appear in your head. So their origin is not such a mystery. You hear the words, "An impressively mighty rhythm."
And I know this is coming from the fiddle.
Yeah, you kind of feel it shake and vibrate.
He would raise the fiddle to his mouth, like to his like where the sound hole of the fiddle is, and he would like whisper into it and be like, "What rhythm are you talking about?"
You play guitar, right?
Yeah.
Do the sound hole?
Huh? Oh, sorry, fiddle. Sorry, my bad.
No, I mean, it's
I
fine.
was
It's just
picturing
really
a
funny.
lute for
No, I
some
mean they
reason.
all have sound holes. A lute, a fiddle could have a, they have the.
Yeah. Wait, don't they have the? They
I'm
have
not.
the swirly
Yeah, no,
ones
I'm
on
just
the, side,
the
right?
the technical term is what's amusing me. Sorry. Say again. What did you say?
What's it called? It's literally called a sound hole.
Is it?
It's called an
Yeah.
F hole.
Oh yeah.
But,
No. On a guitar, it's called a sound hole.
but this
I thought
isn't
it was
a
called the
guitar.
resonator, but
No.
that's fair.
I'm
That's fair.
pretty
That's totally
sure.
fine.
Talking to the F hole.
Resonators are specifically those guitars that have the big metal disc.
Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Okay. I'm sorry for making fun.
No, it's totally fine, because when I was saying it, I was like, Jesus Christ, is this the real word? But I was like, it felt right. And I looked it up and it was confirmed. But you're right, Moto, it is F hole.
It is F hole on a violin.
All right. What'd
The
you,
fiddle.
what'd you say to the F hole?
It's apparently just called a round in flat top guitars. A round sound hole.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
Oh.
That wasn't on my big O card.
you really had to hit me with the salty. You play guitar, right?
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Totally uncalled for,
Um,
as it happens.
uh,
We're not supposed to be the passive aggressive group.
Yeah, you're right.
We're not the passive
It's
aggressive
fine.
group.
It's fine. Dylan gets a pass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he would raise it up to his mouth and he would whisper into one of the F holes and say like, "What rhythm are you talking about?"
Those...
And then he would put the F hole up to I guess one of his ears. I don't know. I don't think he really has designated ears. It's probably just like little sound holes on the side of his head,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Little F holes on the side of his head, yeah.
Yeah.
Not in the shape of an F, probably.
No, he got them modded so that they are. He's that dedicated.
Those little dart things that you fired out. Things got so boring after that angel gave up the ghost. Surprised to hear some new music. I'll be in touch.
What? Thanks, man. You know, I didn't think about it, but you're right.
Of course I am.
He's gonna try and remember the rhythm of how they hit the. Is it Bahir? Am I
Yeah.
saying that right?
Yeah, it's Bahir.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do I need to do a recall knowledge?
No,
Something.
you can remember. Got a little muscle memory from it.
Okay.
Got the rhythm.
He'll just start like kind of talking to himself and be like, I should make a song out of that. Yeah. And he'll pat the fiddle and be like, thanks, man.
There's presently no response.
He figured.
Okay. So you guys descend the tower, come back to the first floor, no problem. What do you do from there? Truthfully, it hasn't been that long since you woke up and met with Ideus. I guess probably maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. There was some resting, some medicining.
I'm just gonna find the first bench that will fit me and just pass out on it.
I'm
Not
climbing.
pass out, but just rest on it.
Climbing.
Climbing. Okay.
Aisha's avoiding.
I have shit to do.
Okay. You climb the, I assume, the much more sane-looking outside of the tower on the material plane.
Yes.
So much more sane.
Do you climb over any windows on the way up?
Are they in the way?
Not on the way, really. I'm just
Are
asking.
they in my path?
Are they in my direct line?
Straight up the tower.
Probably at least one in your direct line. There are some pretty
I
big
mean,
windows.
if I did, I did, but I'm not like specifically trying to look inside.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, when you kind of like, it's not that complicated. When you get close to a window, you kind of like step on or near one of the windows. There's kind of this feeling when your foot is falling of like, you know, that feeling of like when you miss a step a little bit. Mixed with a little bit of that kind of vertigo feeling that you felt when like teleporting before. And it's not, like I said, it's not that complicated. You just know that there's like just a little layer of ethereal plane kind of between the windows and the outside. It's not a big deal. Not that important.
Yeah, Isha's just like, ugh, sloppy.
SMH.
But you make it to the top of the tower, no problem. I assume your activities up there are secret.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of the utmost secrecy.
The utmost.
All right.
She's sleeping.
I'm sleeping, correct.
Turkan, you go find a place to sit down or lie down. I assume.
I am just absolutely knackered.
Okay.
Knackered.
I assume
Fantastic word.
that there is some medicine checks and stuff going on to top people off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can be
Please?
medicining. I'm trying to keep him awake as I'm getting him healed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you like me to roll, or do you want to just say we're
That's
healed
fine.
up?
We'll have a little bit of like downtime role play here. We'll assume that after like 6
Okay.
hours, again, you guys were like pretty early in the day. After like 6 hours,
Yeah.
everyone's like topped. It's fine. Especially if you're like refocusing in between medicine checks and lay on handsing, and
Yeah.
Well, you can refocus while you're doing the lay on hand, like doing
Yeah,
the medicine check. So you just like get to do that every time.
Correct.
It's really good.
Correct.
So yeah, everyone can just set your health to full. You're not gonna get ambushed out here at the moment. For now.
And do we get to do
Scree!
rests?
It was Evie the
Not-
whole time, ambushing you.
Not full rests yet. It kind of depends on what you guys do and how you want to spend your
Okay.
time. So don't hit full rest yet, but refocus, get your focus points back, and set your health to full. Turris, you
Yes.
after sometime in this downtime, I don't know what you do right away, but sometime in this downtime, you also hear a voice. This recognizably Visicia's. And you hear library locksnitch was triggered. Well done. Sensitive notes in the desk. I'm obligated to forbid you from granting your friends access tonight. Fetching notes tomorrow. And as part of this spell that is sending these words to you, you know that you can respond in 25 words or less.
Did we accidentally take those in the first place, or is this something that we didn't find?
I don't
Ah,
know. I don't remember what you found.
maybe there's just a whole stack of notes. Hmm.
I think she's referencing the puzzle bit we did in the library, and Steris took the librarian's staff that was revealed in that locked drawer.
Right. So it was that one specifically.
That she is actively wielding and has stored the book in.
You get the impression that what she...
I don't know if that's the library she's talking about.
Basically what she is saying here is she would like you, or at least is obligated to tell you, not to give access to her desk to your friends. For tonight.
I'll reply, I shall see that no one else goes near it.
After a moment, you get another response that says, in kind of an amused voice, like you understood the assignment. Perfect. And again, you can respond if you want. But that is all she says.
Reply with, please come see me when you wish to traverse the library. We captured a Bahir, and it is still somewhat aggressive.
Okay, there's not another sending doesn't come by.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. No one else has any immediate tasks they would like to do in the kind of 6-hour downtime there?
I'm just gonna go back to the floor one, study Bahirs and Any
So
other
are you going
resources?
to meditate to like
Oh yeah, I suppose.
finalize your healing from floor 2?
Yep. I do that. Hold on, my bird got free. But yeah, I'm gonna meditate and try to pull myself together.
Okay.
Cute. After healing up everybody, Steris wants to. I'm trying to remember. Luca and Neria, they're in the tower.
Yeah.
Or did we send them away? They're in the tower. Okay. I wanted to catch up with them, but I was like, are they still here? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to go check in with them. It's been a minute.
Yeah, you find them in the kind of like first story. Well, I guess. Was there like a separate workshop on the first story? Did you kind of combine the like workshop and the study?
Yeah, I feel like there's like a study and a workshop on the first floor.
Okay.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of times when Turris was like reading and stuff, Luca was nearby.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. So Neria's kind of like finished like making sure everyone who was in the tower that morning was fed. And still has kind of like a cooking apron on and is kind of like leaning over the back of a chair that Luca is sitting in, kind of like tinkering with something. And they're just like kind of idly chatting when you walk in. Seem to have pleasant conversation, and then Neria kind of like hears you approach and looks over. It's like, oh, hello.
You two seem to be doing well.
Thanks. Well, thought it would be rather more chaotic joining this group fighting for, justice, fighting these strangers who have come to attack, but it's been rather peaceful here so far.
I would recommend enjoying it while you can, though I hope the tower won't be a place of conflict.
We are definitely
Glad the chaos has remained outside thus far.
definitely savoring it.
Have you both settled in well?
Yeah, and Luca kind of like nods, like, yeah, we've gotten into a bit of a rhythm. Things were pretty hectic when you guys were still looking around Kalmacourt. It seemed like everything was on such a time crunch. I'm still working hard on this puzzle box and everything, and trying to understand, trying to find more rumors about this hidden keep that it goes to.
I was curious if you'd made any progress.
Well, hard to say, kind of. I understand this device more and more, but I haven't seen the lock that it goes to. It's interesting when you probably don't care too much about this, but when you crank it, the panels that open up and reveal the kind of light inside, there's nothing mechanical about turning the gear that kind of closes the shutters. It kind of, it's a spring, I suppose. It's kind of a tension thing. It's interesting because the rest of it is very tight and mechanical.
What do you make of that?
I don't know. The riddle about it, the kind of folktale about it that you all found was talked about like a steady hand, but if this mechanism, if that part isn't part of this kind of steady rotating of the crank, I don't know how it all feeds in. I don't really understand. He kind of shrugs.
I recall the poem we found. Didn't it mention specifically Steady Hand of Scala?
Yeah, well, we have to assume that's kind of hyperbole or deterrent, or we're just out of luck, right? So, hoping that I can find a way to bypass that little bit of the riddle.
Has Isha been around to ask about it?
Has Isha been around to ask about it?
Not since like 3 or 4 days ago, when I told Luca to keep me apprised if he finds anything new.
Yeah. He's like, she hasn't asked about it in a couple of days. I suppose I should tell her about my latest findings, really. Doesn't seem like much, but I'll see.
Something tells me she can make sense of things most of us can't.
That's fair. I tried to ask Anha about it, and he said it wasn't really a riddle. So that was great.
Was it a technicality?
Yes.
He is particular about those kinds of things. Perhaps Isha would have more insights than I. I guess I'm curious. I know she has a connection to Scala. I've been wondering if that's playing a role in this particular puzzle. She's not the easiest to get straight information from.
Yeah.
So if we put our heads together, perhaps we can make sense of it.
Here's hoping.
Based on whatever she'll share.
Certainly can't hurt to get Isha's help. Unless, of course, Isha's help turns it to dust. I suppose that would be problematic.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, it's... I'll assume that won't happen.
Well, good luck catching up with her. She's made herself scarce once again.
Oh, I'll spot her eventually, I'm sure.
I appreciate you letting me bask in your happiness for a bit. I'll leave you to it. And she'll get up to exit the room.
Yeah, they'll kind of like flash each other smiles at that. And Neria kind of like extends that smile to you just as you're like turning away. Okay. Is Terrace back? If not, perhaps now is a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you were meditating. Okay. Let me see. Okay, go ahead and I think give me an Arcana check as you are kind of meditating and trying to look internally. I suppose like a crafting check could work. They're kind of the same for you. Okay, there's a you kind of like picture that floor, and you kind of like understand how the layout is supposed to work. Like, you know, at first glance, it's like kind of weird that this hallway on the second floor goes to like this kind of garagey workshop that like clearly is supposed to have doors that go to like the outside. And the same with like the stables. and there's like this courtyard that kind of looks like it's supposed to be on the outside on the first floor, but then this terrace that's supposed to be on the second floor. And like conceptually, you get it that, it's not really that complicated when you just like turn off certain parts of your brain. Like this door goes here, this door goes there, this happens to go outside, and it's just not a big deal. And you try to kind of like take that concept forward and pull yourself together, but then there's kind of like this internal like grinding of like stone on stone as you kind of try to like reform the courtyard, and you kind of like wince and kind of pull yourself out of it. And for now you cannot quite grasp the concept and hammer everything back together.
Agnabbit. Did everybody hear that?
Yeah, I think everyone in the tower kind of hears just a little bit of like stone on stone, feels like a slight bit of a shake.
All right.
I like to imagine that Turris can just like pull out like a headset, and when he talks into it, it just like broadcasts it to the entire tower.
Yeah,
Oh God.
just like all the bricks in the tower kind of like
Yeah. Sorry about that. We're remodeling.
Yeah.
Pardon our dust.
Pardon our dust. I was just thinking that. Oh my goodness.
So, for today, you cannot quite put things back together.
Tarius, you still got some healing to do, some self-discovery.
Yeah. Yep.
Man.
And with that, maybe we take a break here real quick, since we'll be having the discussion kind of towards the end of the session.
Sounds good.
We'll be back.
Alrighty.
And do we mind if it's a shorter break, like 5 minutes this time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Catch you guys in 5 minutes.
All right.
I am back.
I'm also back.
As am I.
Wow, we're so same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
here.
same.
I heard almost everyone, and I think I saw Varacti on mute. Might be hallucinating that.
It's possible.
Definitely possible.
Sarah, what are we doing for dinner?
Oh, good question. I have to pick up Sam. And then I can come get you.
Why don't you just come get me first?
Okay, I'll go get you.
Nice. Nice.
I'll go get Sam. I don't know. We can hit up.
Why are you picking up Sam?
Because she asked. I'm a nice sister.
Well,
Hey. I'm sorry. I didn't know I had to ask your permission to get my sister.
you don't. I was just wondering. I was deathly curious, as it were.
Deathly curious.
Deathly curious.
Okay, well, I'll get you. Do you want me to pick you up right after the game, or?
Yeah, all I have to do is put on pants.
Wow. You're not wearing pants right now?
I very rarely wear pants when I'm playing Pathfinder.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm in my jammies with my cardigan on.
Admittedly,
But mine includes pants.
I'm in my room with my door closed. And I do have like a blanket wrapped around me, so it's like I'm wearing pajamas.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I actually, every time, put on a cloak with a deep hood and set up candles all around me. And I have to clean them up if I continue stream afterwards. That's why it takes 10 minutes to switch games.
And why it takes you 20 minutes to start stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, we're just part of a crazy ritual every time you GM?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, except for Connor?
No, Connor was back.
No, I heard him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So 6 hours pass. You guys catch a couple of conversations around the tower, catch up on a couple of things, get harassed by random entities that can speak into your head.
Tourists included.
Isha's gonna have a lot of words about this.
Kept waking
They're
her
all
up.
talking.
At some point, you all regroup, maybe in the common room. You'll catch each other to discuss next steps, because I would like to know what they are.
Dude, me too.
And it can be
Right.
vaguely for dinner. Neria has gotten stuff prepared for the evening meal.
Isha is just eating a brick off of the top of the tower.
Oh, Isha ignored her summons to the common room.
It just came with a brick. Came with the takeout.
just came with a brick. Just
Run it. Bring your own brick.
Put that back. Stop that.
Oh, you're cannibalizing tourists.
I'm not a tower. That's not cannibalism.
It's predation.
I'm a building's apex predator. Time.
Oh, that's clever.
It's time for you to put that back.
Wow, but I'm almost done.
She'll put it back in the form of sand later, I'm sure.
Throws up his hands, and walks away. It's ridiculous.
Weirdly, there's just a little
Can he feel
a little rectangle chunk missing from one of his fingernails. One of his
He needed a
cuticles.
trim.
Probably not really.
That would be so
No.
funny.
Isha's like, I bought this at the market. Good quality sand there.
Oh, yeah, it's very silty.
It's so silty.
Mm.
Her favorite kind.
I'm gonna go find Luca.
Okay. You're pulling him into the group meeting.
Well, I just wanted to see him beforehand.
Oh, okay. What do you discuss with Luca?
I told Luca, I need you to do some maintenance on a new friend of ours.
Okay. Friend. But I don't know medicine. You know I don't know medicine.
Indeed. I present the metal dog.
Oh, curious. And he kind of like kneels down immediately and he's like, oh, these plates are... What was attached here? And he like points to where the middle set of legs was that was attached to the humanoid. It's like, these gears are mangled.
Yes, there are two mechanical entities. This is one of them. The other was not so cooperative.
Oh? And for a moment he tries to comprehend and then he just nods like that makes sense. Like he follows. Kind of a defense mechanism at this point with you guys.
Luca.
I can try to put this back together. These are quite high quality metal plates. I might not I'll start with the clockwork and the internals. The plates on the outside, I may need some assistance or some better tools. It's not really my area. But the inside,
very
like,
well.
the gears and everything on the inside I can handle.
Perhaps we can find you some tools upstairs. It's a little more clear there. But I wouldn't go up there yourself still.
Sure. I will wait until invited. And guided.
Very good. Excellent. And then I'll leave the metal dog with Luca. And join the group.
As you're like leaving, camera lingers for a second and he like pulls out a screwdriver and starts like opening one of the side plates, and like the mechanical dog's head kind of like whips back that direction, like snaps at the air, and Luca like backs up a little bit. We just get the shot of the two like staring at each other for a moment, sizing each other up, and then we jump back to the dining room.
Excellent.
And Terrace comes in to join you all.
Did everyone rest well?
You rested?
Well, I meditated.
How did that go?
Not as well as I'd like.
What do you suppose is getting in the way?
He puts a thumb to his chin and pinches and thinks for a moment. I think it's simply time. Just need more time to get the hang of things, as it were. What about everyone else? How is everyone else's downtime?
Spent a large part of it getting Turkon healed up, but he's doing fine now. Checked in on Luca.
Grunts with a mouthful.
He hadn't made any progress on the puzzle box, but he mentioned wanting to share his findings with you, Isha.
Well, I would hope so. I did tell him to share whatever he found with me.
Well, he's prepared to do so.
What is this meeting for?
I believe we are to discuss next steps.
Well, we're out helping the trolls, remember?
Mhm.
Yes, I do recall. Some sort of, what was it? Fungus or tree or something?
I don't believe that it is a fungus or a tree, but I guess there's no way to know for sure.
And we're to retrieve a weapon, right?
It's an arm. I guess an arm could be a weapon.
You still never told us what this is for.
You're right.
Would you like to
Does-
share now?
Not really.
Well, I think you should do so anyway.
Then we will wait here for an eternity. Lord knows that you and I both have the time.
Well, for the sake of the others, I feel like it should be fair to know what we're putting our lives on the line for.
An arm.
It's just face palms.
I mean it quite literally.
I don't think any of us were questioning that. At this point, you've explained that it's an arm at least 3 different times.
Oh, that's good. At least all of you who are listening.
So, we should plan to venture out in the morning?
I do need to rest, actually.
Mm-hmm.
6 hours of not resting is not enough to refill my well, as it were.
And perhaps with rest, you'll be able to pull yourself together, Turris.
Perhaps so, yes.
She'll kind of elbow Turris a little bit and like motion her head towards Isha to be like, "Are you going to ask about the box?" Like the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
she did.
Turris is like, oh. Isha, at the altar upstairs, what is it that you took?
I don't know.
Well, let's all see it.
I don't have it on me.
Where'd you put it?
Oh, I must have forgotten it somewhere.
Isha!
Convenient.
Oh, it's when you get this age, Steris, you'll understand that you just leave things everywhere. And and then you just see like a bone kind of like drag from outside into the dining area. Oh, that's where that went.
I'm grateful I'll never experience being that age.
Stop being so flippant.
You're asking too much of her.
Nisha, have you looked inside the box yet?
I have not.
Okay.
I actually don't know what's inside the box.
Yep.
But you know you misplaced it.
I'm talking to Varys.
Sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
Yeah, I was talking to Varys. I wasn't talking to you.
You know, weirdly, I'm not worried that Isha misplaced it.
Okay, how about this? We open the box together as a family, and then, if it's something I want, I get to keep it.
Let's determine that after we open the box.
Okay, well, if it is a key to the bindings, then I will keep it.
Bindings of the god.
Ley lines.
Let's see what it is first. How about we start with that?
Okay, well, give me a few minutes. And then Isha runs outside. She climbs up the wall, and then climbs back down, and is back in like 7 minutes. Okay. Oh, have the box. Hooray! I've not lost all my marbles just yet.
Not
good.
yet.
And then she like pushes it, and with like those sandy mage hands, like she flips the box open, or she like attempts to open it.
Okay. Yeah, there's just like a simple latch on the front. Is the flower still on top of it? Did you kind of like keep it all? It's just a loose flower.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not like dishevel it
Okay.
in any way.
All right. So it's just like a simple latch. It's kind of a mahogany box with this kind of silver inlay. It kind of matches a lot of the furniture that was on that floor of the tower, if you remember what any of that looks like. So this mage hand kind of like flips the silver latch and then pulls the box open, and the flower kind of like drifts off the top. As it's opening up, Turris, you're hit with another memory flash that at this point you know like isn't. It's kind of yours and kind of not this one. You kind of almost like you remember seeing this box, and you kind of see it from two different angles. Well, really, one angle is like kind of a strange fisheye of like the inside of your walls everywhere at once. It's like the memory of the stone. And the other is someone like looking at the front of the box as you see kind of past Visicia's shoulder, kind of closing the box and hearing Visicia say, "For when we can bear to part with our chains." And as the box opens, you see two vials. Inside of these kind of intricate molded silver metal cases that just kind of like wrap around the glass with like a little bit of a gap between the glass and the silver, kind of matching a lot of the runes and stuff and like arcane shapes that you saw in that Shrine to Arcanus. And it's just two vials of this kind of nearly clear liquid with like a slight verdant green tint. And you all see these two vials.
Well, that's not a key. Some kind of poison?
Do you want to drink it to find out?
Not drink it, but I can examine it. I'll roll an Arcana check to see if I can identify it.
Okay. You start to inspect it. You start to kind of try to magically examine it, and do you roll like, or do you do you do any like detect magic or anything like that as you examine this, or read aura?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll detect magic.
Okay. In that case, some writing, some runes kind of appear. Some magical runes kind of appear on the silver casing of this vial that kind of inform you of what the purpose of this is. Both of these, it seems like the creator wanted there to be a clear understanding of the contents, didn't want it to be a mystery. Both of them are vials of liquid that will free you from your obligations to a Fey deal or Fey bargain. And the creator of these vials kind of in turn becomes the bearer of the sin of breaking those deals.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yeah, Stars will relay that to the group.
Anyone make any deals with the Fae lately?
I can think of one. Someone we're searching for, perhaps. Farley. Also known as Folgers or Foley.
What does that have to do with these vials?
Well, these vials allow one to clear themselves of the obligations to a Fae. And I suspect Farley has dealt with the Fae. And he also is the one we're searching for in regards to information on Ishtal and the artifact. Perhaps this could be useful in a future interaction.
I think I'd rather just kill him myself.
Now, all Farley did was steal. Who knows? We keep picking up new people. Perhaps we could make use of him.
Now Isha really wants to kill him.
Correct.
Well, seeing as those vials are not a key, I think those belong to Turris.
Gladly.
I can keep custody over them.
I have no intention of making deal with fairies.
Mystery solved.
What kind of shrine were these in again?
I will take that flower though. And Isha like takes the flower.
It was a shrine to Arcanus, I think.
Yes.
Right. Tourists will take the vials and keep them somewhere safe.
Alrighty. I'll make an actual treasure object for those and shove them in your inventory later.
Alrighty.
Did a lot of really random, not that important work last night. Making the vials? Nope.
Okay. Well, it sounds like our plan is to get a good night's rest and then retrieve the arm tomorrow.
I suppose so.
All right. Okay, if there's no further discussion on anything that night, then we can go ahead and send you guys through the rest. So now you can go ahead and hit the long rest, or the, whatever it is, full rest. The button on your character sheet. Get all your stuff back.
Yay!
Seeing when you're kind of like getting ready in the morning, the fiddle kind of like vibrates again and speaks to you. It says, there, I've freed up some time. You have a little time to chat. Oh, interesting bard.
He would like walk to the door of whatever room he's staying in, like stick his, I guess, full body or his head pretty much outside and like look around and just see if anyone else is awake. Not actually probably check that much, just like, oh, is anyone like walking around visibly? And then he'd like go back in, nod, and be like, yeah, I should have some time.
Excellent. So, you seem to have some musical capabilities, some some ambitious endeavors that you're seeking. I'm intrigued. My last signee kind of petered out before our fun was fully complete. And you've sparked my interest.
Do I know what happened to the last person?
On a base level, Turkan threw this fallen angel off the roof and then jumped on them and then destroyed them with his hammer.
Okay.
Before that, you know that they were a fallen angel, you know that they were playing the fiddle, you know that when they played the fiddle, blood was kind of like just trying to jump out of everyone's veins.
Oh, okay.
A very interesting song.
Okay. I think I wasn't there for those sessions
That's
specifically, so that's why I'm asking.
correct, which makes it a little bit
Oh,
awkward.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was this like devil angel, this fallen angel that had become a devil, who was like fiddling away on it.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys didn't get much of his backstory. I think there was a little bit that you guys knew that he was an angel of the like shade of death, but other than that, you don't really.
We killed him.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
died.
Yeah.
It's not important.
That's all we cared about.
Yeah.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, so she rambles a little bit more, and she's like, he had such promise, and then his god got sealed away, and he became such a sad sack, and didn't really try to play for anyone anymore, unless it was for, I don't know, became very. He got consumed, and it wasn't even for his want for fame or anything interesting. It was just despair that his god was gone. So boring.
Man, that's the worst.
I know. So I've been here
Well,
for
good thing.
60 years without any good entertainment, and you will come along with you seem to be chasing something much more interesting. I've been listening in a little bit.
He would nod, looking at the fiddle and be like, "You get it.
Yeah.
These the rest of the people here, I don't know if they do, and well, I guess that's the life of a musician."
Don't I know it? Well, it is my hobby, my job, my purpose in life to help grand musicians chase their goals.
Oh, so you're like a manager?
Something of the sort, yes.
Wow.
Ooh, the fabled manager.
Manager
Crap,
and
fiddle.
instrument. Dang.
Yeah.
You have the talent. I have the understanding of how to get your name out there, how to use your wonderful musical talents to pursue your goals, which again, You and your friends trying to save the world, it seems, while putting your name out there. That's very, very curious, very interesting.
I'm glad you think so. Do you have any like cred? Like any past success stories?
Anything where the last guy you held didn't fucking die.
Well, there are those that rise to stardom and those that crash and burn. It's been a while since I've had anyone truly glorious. But, I don't have any good musician puns ready to go. Gosh darn it.
So he's a bad agent.
No, he's
Yeah.
just bad at puns.
that's
Yeah,
actually-
yeah.
no,
Um,
that's the.
No,
that's
he's
the
a bad
telltale
agent 'cause
sign
no one's
of
re-
a bad agent.
Ah.
I mean,
I was
be
trying to
fair, it
remember
does
some
sound
of,
like,
some of the people that Scene had mentioned.
It does sound like all of his clients die.
Right.
Well,
That's what I'm hearing
Yeah.
too.
you know, none of them are the immortal God Emperor of Eden, but unfortunately.
Mm.
Well, yeah, he would never
Not
make such a
yet.
stupid decision. First of all.
Anyway, she's like, well, surely it's been a while, but you've heard of the oil beetles?
His eyes will go wide. His eye, sorry. His singular eye. You're saying you worked with the oil beetles?
Yes, I... The fiddle that the fiddler played was me. Well, not me, I am not this fiddle, but you understand. Was this device that you are speaking through? To be clear, I am a devil, and I currently reside in the Nine Hills.
So, how'd you end up here?
Again, I'm not the fiddle, but you have seen how some of these other devils work. They... such icky methods. They use sacrifices, inhabit the body of mortals, and change it to more or less match their devilish forms. It's grotesque. My method is much more graceful. Simply have this device that you are holding, and I can temporarily inhabit it. It's a link to where I am. They do not act through it, but you can use the fiddle to enact my magics for me.
Scene would nod. And would ask, so what do you get out of helping people? What do you get out of turning people into celebrities?
Well,
Can I do, is there anything I can roll to do, like, recall knowledge or background check on devils?
yeah, that would be...
You send in an envelope with $10 cash
religion is how you
to
do...
this address.
How you do, knowledge checks on devils and stuff. But if your other, like, domains of magic are 5 or higher, then those are going to be better.
Can I do occultism?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she... Oh, I'll just wait for the roll. Yeah, you know, they like to make deals. Usually it is tipped more or less in their favor. Often it is soul related, but not always. Usually they try to make deals where they're getting something out of it either way.
What's like? Do I know like an example of maybe like best case scenario of a devil deal? Like, is it like they get a percentage of my soul, or is it like they get stocks?
The standard one.
Incredible.
The standard devil deal is like, I will give you access to my power in life, and in death your soul is mine. And that's kind of your typical devil deal.
What are the downsides?
Are you asking her, or are you asking about devil deals in general? Like, the downside is your soul goes to the devil to be used however they want. Your mind goes to the soul fire bombs that you guys found and destroyed. And, you know, those were like condensed artillery shells made out of souls, but, you know, devils trade souls as currency. Devils can use a soul to kind of make someone more or less their indentured servant in the afterlife. Your soul does not go to whatever afterlife it would normally be destined for. It goes to the devil. So that's kind of the downside usually. But you were asking her what the deal is. What she gets out of it.
So he would say, like, you know, I know how these deals usually work. You help me out, I give you my soul. You know, da 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 da. But what do you want?
Interesting. Lots of the skeptics kind of stop at the soul point and they don't ask further questions.
She's trying to make the ultimate hell devil band of all time.
I like that you are more curious. You know what is... What it is that I like the thrill of truly trying my best to assist someone to find the fame and the glory that they think that they want. And then seeing if it's really what they want. Seeing if they crash and burn once they have the fame. Watch them destroy themselves in vice and depravity. Once they have access to such things. And on the other hand, being part of a glorious rise that doesn't crash and burn in such a way is a thrill on its own. It's a win-win. So my deal is simple. I do everything in my power to help you become the most famous bard in the world. And if you succeed, you keep your soul. If you fail, if you get distracted by vice and sin on the way, then I get your soul.
Thien would nod or bob up and down
But
in understanding.
I have to do everything in my power to aid you, to avoid this bad outcome. Really, it's my job to make sure you keep your soul.
What's your name?
My name is Tuveshtav.
Excuse me?
Tuveshtav.
Okay. Let me try.
I loved that you.
Bless
My
him.
favorite thing about that interaction was that Connor really thought he would not have to write that down. He really was like, it'll be
oh,
easy. It'll be like Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry.
And then the moment he needed the pencil, he was like, what the fuck?
Is that
That's
it?
so close.
Ooh.
Is it P?
There you go.
Oh,
Sarah's got
okay,
it.
AV.
Sarah's got it exactly.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
it? Hell yeah.
Okay.
I added italics, but essentially I got it too.
The italics are necessary.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? I have an empty 6 archetype feat. Probably need to fix that.
Rip.
Yeah.
I was trying to look for the note tab, just to like, whatever. That's fine. I'll just throw it down somewhere. God, I was gonna ask a follow-up question.
Okay.
This deal seems a little odd for the typical devil. Why? Trying to figure out how to ask this. Why not make it more favorable for you?
I'm trying to attract people of talent, people who recognize a bad deal, people who've turned away lesser agents. And again, I like the thrill of trying my hardest to help someone succeed, only to watch them destroy themselves, despite my best efforts. It's entertaining. The draw of that self-destruction is stronger than I think you realize. But I'm sure that won't happen to you.
Oh, let me tell you, I keep my eye on the prize. And he'll give a nice slimy blink, which is actually a wink.
Vile.
That's what I like to hear. And the renown I get in this realm for having so many greatly successful musicians under my little bundle of contracts, it's helpful. It's good to keep such a reputation here.
Well, I would be more than happy to help you get another one.
Excellent. And like unspooling from one of the strings, suddenly there's just like a bit of parchment kind of like unwinding from one of the strings. And it kind of like half unfurls. And you see just like a contract there with a spot to sign on the bottom.
Yeah, Scene would find something to write with, and would sign.
All right. And then like burning onto the line below that is Tuvishtav's signature. And she says,
Okay.
Excellent. I'm excited to do business with you. I have a meeting to get
Same
to,
here.
but take a look at the fiddle. Kind of sit with it for a moment, and I think you'll find some new capabilities.
Thank you so much. I will. We'll be in touch, and he'll wave at the fiddle.
Excellent. Okay. So the rest of you are kind of already gathered in the dining room, I think. It takes Scene of Auction a little bit longer to join than usual. But join he does. Seeing if you look at your character sheet, you should have a button at the top that says Skill Tree. And it should hopefully open to a page that says Winding of Tuveshtov. So let me see.
This graphic.
Oh my god, I want it.
This is so funny. I'd get this on a shirt.
Aww.
All right, so you get I think I have to double check. I think it's 2 points just for like character levels, as well as 1 point because the Winding of Tuveshtov is a staff. You're also going to get a point for every spell level you have access to. So I think that's 3 for a total of 5.
Yes.
So you can put 5 points into this. And look this over.
I'm so bad at skill trees.
Look this over at your leisure.
Skill tree.
Literally, this is why I hardly play Path.
You have.
Exile.
This
I
is-
couldn't even remember the
we
name.
We should have given one that was just a straight line.
Straight line.
Just a straight line. Oh god, the analysis paralysis is gonna kick in so bad.
Oh,
Just,
that's
you know,
so funny.
for this one, you can just go with the songs
Also-
you like.
I was gonna say, are these lyrics from Scene
Oh
of
yeah.
Action
Oh yeah.
songs? That's so funny.
Where can I see this picture?
I know. I need you to
here,
share
I'll
your
just-
screen right now.
Guys, don't put points into it. But I will give everyone access to the Winding of Tuveshtov just to see and look it over. I will make.
No.
It's
No,
so
no.
good.
Let me put skill points in.
Let
It's
me.
the
I'm gonna
only
come
way I know
back.
they're all spent.
Okay, so you guys
I'm gonna come back next
you guys-
session and
should all have access to the Winding of Tuveshtov. I think it'll be the first one to open for you.
Yes.
Please open
Okay.
mine.
Keep sighing.
Just don't want-
Oh.
You know.
I got 2 staffs. Is that
Shut
That's a drag.
up. Shut
okay?
up.
Okay.
Click the drop down on the top.
Yeah.
And then see if you have the Winding of Tuveshtov in there.
I see it. Like I can click it, but when I click it in the drop down, nothing changes.
Really?
here.
And for
I
me,
can-
there wasn't even a drop down. It just like opened.
Yeah,
it
it
up.
wasn't a drop
Yeah.
down for me
Okay.
either.
Let
How
me
about
take a
now,
screenshot.
Turris? If you close it and open it again, does it?
Oh,
This is sick
yeah, that's pretty fire.
and fine.
Yeah.
Oh wow, mine did not look like that when I opened it.
Oh, really?
Thank you for sending the picture, Connor.
Mine looked exactly like this.
Shit. What did yours look like?
It just had. It's
Oh.
like it didn't load all the way.
Here, I'll switch yours to it too. Close it and open it, and it should be the right one. I'm like sweating here, trying to make sure the wrong people don't get
You
the wrong
don't
spoilers.
have to. I. Don't stress yourself out, Connor. Posted the picture.
Give
of us
yourself a
in the-
panic attack.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you guys want to look at like the flavor text, that's
Wow.
I'm not going to lie.
It is such a line. if that makes sense. Like I like that it looks that these like things on the bottom look like F lines.
Oh,
F holes.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
As well as I could do with fucking the limited grid that I have available to move these things around. So the way this works is the ones with the outlines are the ones you can put points in. You have like a lot of places to start.
Yeah, it looks like I have 4 different. Oh,
6
geez,
actually.
Never mind,
So you
more.
have like
Yeah.
4 level 1 options basically, and then 2 like staff adjustment ones to start with. Stuff on the left side is generally
God.
devilish stuff. Stuff on the right side is support abilities.
Yeah, I can.
The bottom.
Does this mean I can like have Tuveshtov just in the world with me? You're not the only one.
That lets you. It gives the fiddle like senses basically. So Tuveshtov can inhabit the fiddle and kind of look around, kind of be aware of things. Tuveshtov will never have a body that like joins you in this world. That's not her thing.
Okay.
Girl boss.
Girl boss.
But her consciousness can jump into the fiddle at any time if you take that.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3-ish of them. I'm not gonna like hard limit this or anything. You can move them around wherever you want, but 3 of your current 5 points are meant for the ones on the very bottom that like adjust the spells in the fiddle. But you can allocate the points however you want. So yeah, the ones at the bottom adjust the spells, and then all the rest of them are like standard relic abilities for the most part. Okay.
Okay.
And when everyone else gets theirs, they will work in roughly the same way, although not all of them will be staves. So they'll be a little simpler.
Wait. Am I the first person to get this?
Yes.
Ah. I wasn't sure if like
Brother
any
favoritism,
sessions
favoritism, nepotism,
Oh
nepotism.
my god.
Well,
If that's me, I'm a nepo baby.
In this campaign, apparently.
Yeah, I guess.
We tease.
so again, you guys are all.
He only did this session because he made fun of me. So
Oh.
yeah.
So aside from that, you guys are. Tourist, do you try another attempt in the morning to kind of pull yourself together?
I love that we're saying it that way.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another Arcana check, unless you want to make an argument for something else. But you're only.
Acrobatics. That's okay. Arcana's.
Okay. Okay. This time, everyone does kind of like feel a little bit of a shake in the morning. There's like a little bit of stone on stone, but it's less like grinding and more like kind of the steady like shh, like a big I was gonna say Jenga, but that's totally wrong. Big Rubik's Cube sliding around, kind of satisfying sliding and clicks.
This tower being a Jenga tower would be hilarious.
Brick you took earlier would have been a problem.
And as you're kind of doing this, as you're figuring this out, the kind of there's kind of this like strange presence around you, not the avatar, but the tower. You kind of like are looking down at the outside of the tower and kind of the inside of the tower. You're seeing like many things at once as you're kind of concentrating on this, kind of meditating on bringing the different rooms together.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of like pushing the courtyard part back into the material plane, so it's not kind of this tear into the ethereal. You can still access the ethereal plane when you kind of go through any of these doors now. You can kind of like switch between the two versions of the outside, the ethereal and the material. You're kind of like seeing this all come together, and then there's this kind of warm presence, almost this like the comforting version of feeling like you're being watched, of like having this, of kind of having company almost, like being kind of silent in the same room with someone you're comfortable with, and you kind of like look to the outside, kind of on the ethereal side of things, and you swear for a moment you see like just a hint of these green scales kind of just barely kind of like cresting the ethereal water that kind of makes up some of the outside courtyard. And the ring on your finger that you are wearing grows warm for a moment. And now I will give you access to your skill tree in a moment. And also, everyone has free and safe access to the second story. If anyone goes outside, that kind of as part of your morning exercises or anything, there's now just like more doors outside. There's like a terrace, kind of up above, kind of one of the doors of the second level now. There's like a stable has kind of appeared on the side of the tower. On another side, there are kind of these large double doors that currently are ajar with a lot of rubble coming through, as the workshop is still... You have brought yourself back together, but that workshop is still a mess, and that has nothing to do with your mental state.
Oh boy.
That's just got to be manually cleaned.
Damn.
So the courtyard is kind of expanded and gained a couple of new doors and new entrances.
Cool.
Give me a moment, and I will give you access to the Encordant Loop. I'm going here, and I think I have to pick it from the drop down on your character sheet, so it's not the Winding of Tuvishtav anymore. Okay, so now you should be able to open it, or close the skill tree, open it, and you should see the ring.
Ooh.
Don't put a point in the one that's all question marks yet.
Do what now?
There's a node that's all question marks. Don't put a point in that yet. You start
okay.
with 2 points. Since this is not a staff and doesn't have a crap ton of nodes for specializing your spells.
I don't actually see a question mark anyhow.
Technically, the icon is a snake.
Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, there's a question mark. An undisclosed time, probably level 12. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you don't ever have to take that world reading node. If you take ring reading, world reading will automatically take effect when you hit level 12ish. So, same thing as with the other one. All the outlined ones are places where you can like put in points right away. I guess I should... I don't think I've actually put the ring in your inventory.
All the outline ones, the ones with like the checker mark with the box sides?
Yeah. Kind of the pink outline going on.
Okay. And that's where I can put points in there and then... Okay, yeah.
Okay. And you now have the Encordant Loop in your inventory.
Ew. That thing I saw earlier was totally wrong.
Yeah.
I need to see a picture of yours so I can decide whose is cooler.
I mean, mine's pretty neat, but it's not a fiddle on fire.
Yeah, it's a little less rock and roll.
Well, Well, scenes had to be rock and roll.
Yeah.
It feels hard to top scenes. I
It-
know.
It's really fantastic.
Like I'm not
Just another.
gonna
just
say
another
I'm
piece
jealous
of
because I know
nepotism.
scenes is already cooler than mine.
But you are.
But I want to so bad.
I'm also getting pre-jealous.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I'm experiencing pre-jealousy.
I hope everyone's resonates with them, and if it does not, like, we can talk about it if like you're not totally happy with the with your relic when you
Stop.
Can we
No,
all
it'll be
Can we all
great.
just have flaming fiddles, please? Can we just all have flaming fiddles?
That's actually the only
No.
way that Cena's gonna get us all into a band. He's like, here's 6 flaming fiddles. Oh, the look is actually pretty cool.
I
We
think the
all
ring's cool.
love flaming
The ring
fiddles.
is
Yeah,
cool.
it is cool. I
I
didn't say
like
it wasn't
that
cool.
the nodes are like
Oh, that's
following it.
pretty. Oh, the ring is cool.
I will say,
I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be cool.
Well, yeah, obviously.
the
Varys put a lot of effort into them.
I probably put the
They're gonna
least
be
amount of
cool.
time into the Winding of Tuvishtov's visual and the most into the fucking flavor text, which is why I wanted to let everyone kind of like mouse over
Yeah,
the notes.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I like grabbed scene of action songs and like took lyrics out and like put them as like there are some nodes where it's like technically scene of action singing, and then there's some that are split into a duet with like scene of action and Tuvishov, and it's a mess. I spent so much time formatting text.
I think this is cool.
It's-
Oh, so is the more swirly text supposed to be Tuvestov?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So, a little bit of.
Also,
Go ahead.
really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Really quick question about how the fiddle actually works. So, do I only get to cast one of these spells per day?
No.
Or is that a different? Okay.
We can talk about it a little more later, but like you gain charges for it, like you do staff when you like prepare it in the morning. You gain charges equal to
okay.
your current highest level spell slot, and you can sacrifice
Okay.
an additional spell slot to gain that many charges more.
Correct.
So I can like pay my own spell slots into the item to get
Yeah.
more of those slots.
Yes. The bard staff is like gives you extra spells you can cast, basically.
Yeah.
It like
Okay.
gives you a longer spell list.
Yeah, this is cool. Really quick, what would be the point of? So I have Soothe.
Yeah.
It is one of my signature spells.
So to make it super plain, if you cast Soothe through the fiddle, you can use the widen action, the fiddle's widen action, to target 2 people for 1 cast.
Oh,
I'm frankly, the fiddle's widen is super broken.
that's so good.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Okay.
No one. Another thing about the relics, no one wants to be a dedicated healer in this group, which is totally cool and fine. To prevent anyone from being pigeonholed into it, I'm giving everyone supportive and healing options in the relic, and I'm making them super strong. So no one
Hell yeah.
feels bad about doing it every once in a while.
Oh, that's kind.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. So, there's a little bit of tower Rubik's cubing going on. There's here Scene of Action talking to himself in his room for a while, probably not unusual. And then everyone is together in the dining room. Do you want to immediately head to the door and head into the cave?
I mean, if we end here or we end at the cave, it doesn't really matter, right? So
Okay, I suppose we'll get. Yeah, we can start with the cave next time. That'll probably. Yeah, I don't want to rush through the cave. I did mean to get to
Yeah.
that this session, but we can hold off on that and let it be a chunkier thing. For now, you guys are emerging. You're getting ready for the morning. You walk outside into the courtyard, and probably, for the first time I kind of imagine Isha came from outside, but
Right, and Turcom probably was practicing outside, but for the rest
Yeah.
of us,
you guys see the courtyard changed. Before there was just like the one door that led inside. Now there's, like I said, that kind of double door with like the junk coming out of it. There's like a stable jutting out the side, kind of a side entrance to the expanded barracks. Courtyard is quite changed. Terrace kind of up above. There's actually technically two. But we'll talk about what you want the weird portal room to look like. It doesn't have power right now anyway, so it doesn't matter, but we'll talk about if that's outside or inside. But there's a terrace up above with kind of basically where you saw out the window with the lounge and all of that, whatever. The giants have set up the gate. There's kind of a couple of runes kind of etched in the ground around it now. And there's like a little tent, not a little, holding like 4 giants. There's like 2 big tents set up kind of near the outside of the courtyard. And Ideus is kind of standing there with a hand on his hip. His guards are kind of like getting ready for travel. And he's just like rubbing his beard and looking with his one eye kind of around the courtyard. He's like, that is quite the trick.
Yes, isn't it? I learned more about myself.
If only all of our changes in self-discovery could be so self-evident. We are preparing to journey back home soon. I hope you do not mind if we make use of the gate before you give it a test run.
That seems quite fine to me. Quite fine to me.
He nods. I did meditate on the actions of Sarosa. I tried to see if they had any plans to head north, any battle plans. I tried to find any such things, and I did, but it was strange. I expected the highlighting of fortresses, places of military power, but what I saw was a map of churches, religious places of the 4. I was not certain what it meant, what that means for their military plans. There were travel routes, routes of approach that seemed to attempt to box in the capital of Lanova. Did not seem like they were interested in taking the capital itself. Just again, curious to me. And that is all I managed to see.
A siege, perhaps. Though I wonder if his vision were of the... There were different... Oh, I'm trying to remember if they were just called temples or something fancier. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I can't
Yeah.
find it in my notes.
For
We
me,
were
it would
talking
be
about they're places like Tourist Tower, like where the Guardians are. Perhaps that's what they're targeting.
for what it's worth. For me, it would be easier to do this at the beginning of the next session.
Sure. Yeah, we can leave it there. I guess the other half of things that happened that morning / that day at the tower is at some point we'll time shift a little bit, change the order of things. Somewhere in the middle of all this, or after all this, perhaps after the giants leave, there's like a kind of crack of thunder, and then you kind of hear this thunder kind of like echoing back. You know, it's a little bit like when lightning strikes near you and you hear the thunder, like the first crack of thunder, and then it kind of like rumbles backward from there, right? The echoes further and further. It's a little bit like that. And by the time you all like look, it's kind of interesting. You see at kind of the source of that sound, you see Vicitia approaching the tower, and you kind of for a moment you kind of like blink your eyes. You feel like you see this like snake-like tail like approaching, kind of like behind her, kind of like in a line to where she ended up standing. But you see her humanoid form just walking towards you. And she nods to you, Turris, and says, I see you have managed to clean up some of that second floor.
Yes, quite thoroughly with the help of my friends.
Yeah, she kind of looks around and says, thank you for giving him that help.
You're welcome, though he did ask me to help him employ a Bahir to guard the floor.
She kind of like goes into rub her chin at that, kind of furrows her brow a little bit. She's like, they were a little bit of a nuisance sometimes, drawn to the ley line well. Having one live there might kind of drive the others away. Keep them... They don't like competition very much.
Oh. Seeing Scarecrow idea was actually sound, okay.
I knew it would be.
Grant you,
Though
a Bahir is probably going to make a mess of the place a little bit, but keep it under control and it might be a worthwhile endeavor.
Yes, in fact, I was hoping while you were here I could pick your brain on your best thoughts of how to get the Bahir to behave. No pun intended.
That is your project, my boy. And she starts to walk inside.
Kind of deflates a little and follows her in.
Even she thinks it's hopeless. Oh.
As I follow her in, said, well, might you have any tools or know of any tools to translate to Draconic so I can communicate to the Bahir without need of assistance?
It's kind of like a little sigh, and she's like, not on me. I don't usually need such things, but maybe I could make a wand of true speech or something. I'll consider it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Come, let me show you to the library.
All right. She will follow you up. She will retrieve her notes. It's really just a she'll kind of take takes like a notebook, kind of like binding of a couple of pages, and kind of lifts it up, kind of out of the pile, and says, "And you didn't let any of your friends access this?"
The desk itself, is she asking? Or?
Yeah. Well, she's holding up a notebook in particular, but yes.
Did anyone look at that particular notebook?
Not long enough to see why it was important.
There are other things that we were discovering. I don't think anyone took a good look at that for very long.
Right, good. Right. And she'll kind of like set it back on the desk, separate from everything else. And she'll kind of like give you a pointed look and say, I think I will stay for the day, check in on things around here, speak with some of the other residents of the tower, make sure that no one else gets a peek at this.
Turris quirks an eyebrow. What exactly is that? What does it contain?
A couple of recent notes. Some in particular, on a meeting with King Rarith before all this mess started. Again, I am just obligated to prevent any eyes from seeing it that don't already have access.
Was that behest of Rarith or another reason?
She kind of grins and she's like, that fool holds no sway over me. No, it's the slumbering master, unfortunately.
Does that mean something to me?
She's talking about Arcanus.
Oh, okay. Very well, you probably know best. We are quite worried, however. It seems that the enemy's forces are marching northwards, but not towards any city. It seems like they're going towards religious sites.
Right, well, I'm sure there would be useful information in this. It's a shame that your friends can't see it. I'm gonna
But
go
I can.
downstairs. And she kind of like actually speaks over you as you start to say that. And she like heads towards the door and does not address your question.
What would be the problem if we saw inside? I mean,
If
sort of critic.
I allowed your friends to see inside, now that I know that you have secured the library, well, it could just violate some of the deal that I had with Arcanus. Don't know precisely what all the consequences of that would be right now.
I see. And speaking of which, I don't think it would help very much, but I did find one of these. He pulls out one of the vials.
Yeah, she had been like heading towards the door. You say that, and she turns to look at it, and her eyes kind of like linger on it. And there's just a kind of a mix. She keeps her face like mostly under control, but her brow kind of like goes up and then settles a little bit, and she kind of swallows and nods. Right, yes.
I think I saw a vision of you with these before.
That's correct. They were She kind of wrinkles her nose. She's like, "You're a gift from Arcanus."
Or when we can bear to break our chains?
There's a long pause, and she just nods.
May I ask, which chains were these intended to break?
Well, the deals we made with the Four were of... they borrowed the power of the Fae to make them. Power of Titania. And Arcanus is a sentimental fool.
I think I rather like him, actually. I feel quite sentimental myself.
I rather like him too. Made it
And
hard
they were
to
roommates.
justify the flashes of tearing his head off.
What? What?
We had a-
What did she say just now?
You heard her.
Yeah.
You heard her. Don't doubt yourself. You heard what she said.
You ripped off Arcanus' head?
No, of course not. That too would be a violation of several things.
That's what I thought I heard.
No, she was saying the temptation of it.
Oh, okay.
She takes like another sigh. She's like, it's...
So, I just want to apologize. I did not realize what the time was. I thought it was much later.
No, it's no problem. We said we wanted to talk about connections and stuff, so it's good. I want to leave some time for that too. The cave is going to be decently quick, but not super snappy. So, in an effort not to keep people over again, we'll do it. We'll do it next week. So yeah, she sighs again, and she's like, my friendship, if you can call it that, with Arcanus is complicated. I would rather not discuss it too much right now, but he thought he was being kind, giving those vials.
Well, hopefully they'll still come in handy.
Hopefully. That would make me happy. Don't go outright cheating any Fae with them now. As I said, I'm going to go downstairs, see if Neria has any of those cakes.
Very well. It's been good chatting with you again.
She nods and kind of manages to scour whatever melancholy kind of took over her face and like flash you a smile. So,
Yay.
She noticed you.
And then she'll depart. What do you do?
Is this floor now well kept?
Yeah.
Is there still any
You know, the
nonsense?
technically the garage, the construct workshop is still like a little flooded with leyline energy, and like the leyline well, where the device is that like pulls the leyline energy up, that is still, you know, occasionally a little flooded with it, but without the tree there making it go nuts, it's not like flooding the whole floor.
Oh, good.
So, and that is not fixed. That will need to be fixed separately. And once you do, you'll have some power to do some things.
Ooh. Gotta
Power
fix.
to do some things.
Uh-huh.
Fix my mana bowl. Label. I'll take a look at just another slightly long look at Sishia's desk.
Mhm.
Think about the notebook that she took with her.
Didn't take it with her. Left it right there.
Oh.
Come on,
Looks-
Turris.
Come
Come on, Turris.
look-
Use
looks
your
ba-
head.
Looks back. Looks left. Looks right. Steps to the desk. Cracks it open.
You dissolve into dust. No, you open it, nothing happens. You would already have access. Can't forbid access from yourself. That'd be ridiculous. So you can just read through it just fine.
All right, I will read through it.
They're
She erased all the words.
they're yeah, it's just like notes on recent things. Most of them are like a kind of there's a couple of notes about like a couple different factions are investigating anchors around the Valley Marsh, cause for concern, maybe have to keep an eye on it. A couple of random notes like that that are mostly non-consequential. Then you get to the part that she mentioned about meeting with King Rurith. And it says, do I have notes for this? Not specifically. Okay. It says basically, King Rurith came for a chat. It was miserable. He's a miserable grouch, as usual. Wonder if becoming divine has just permanently set that mood in stasis, and he'll never escape it.
Huh.
He was...
That's a time pun.
He wanted my... beseeched my assistance in releasing the Four, foresees conflict coming up. Things seem to be moving in strange ways. I agree with him on this. But of course, I would never help him release the Four. Wanted to know where insisted that I knew where the ley line nexuses were. Told him that I could not help. Told him that I would not help. I wonder how angry he would be if he knew.
She lied.
She doesn't say she lied. She just said she insisted that she would not help. Which is not a lie.
Not help. Not help. Wondered how angry he would be, though. If he knew. That's still a curious line.
I guess it says, I wonder how much more angry he would be if he knew. He was...
Wonder how much more angry he would be if he knew.
Because he was technically already mad.
True, true. Could not help, could not help. That makes me wonder.
Yeah, knew about what exactly?
That's a good question. And that's where we'll end it for the week.
Yeah,
So, thank you guys for playing. I hope you enjoyed the session. It turned more talky than I expected, but I'm excited to finally get to the cave next week as well. So,
I'm excited to use some of these new spells.
Yeah.
on my fiddle.
what'd you put in? Or have you not decided yet? I don't blame you if you
I
want
have
to take a
one
look.
more- I have one. No, I have one more point to put in. I took Eat Fire, Cinder Swarm, Blazing Dive, Flame Dancer, Soothe, and I'm trying to figure out the fifth one.
Okay. I hate coming back to my own jokes and laughing at them, but I love it too. There's
Ferris is like, I'm so funny. You are.
I agree.
Quite funny.
There's a scene of action song that references jumping out of the plane, parachuting out of a plane in PUBG.
Oh,
And so there's a talent in here called Eject after that after that song, and it gives the spell Blazing Dive. Anyway,
You're so
I-
clever.
I am.
I'm so excited to turn Scene into like a flaming volleyball.
Yeah.
infernal volleyball.
Yeah, and just throw myself at people.
I figured.
Also using Flame Dancer on Turkon sounds fun.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, it's gonna be real good.
What I'm really excited about is this gives me more options for like turn one things to do instead of just instantly going into Courageous Anthem and
That is crazy. That's crazy.
Moto hates to hear that.
What are you fucking saying?
no. Okay, so I'm still able to do it, but now I have two things on here that are sustained
Oh yeah.
by, well, maybe I at least have one that is sustained whenever I cast a composition or as long as I have lingering composition active.
Yeah, I gave him free sustains on some support spells. Well, he has a composition going.
Not even support spells. Damage too. I can keep the bugs around.
That's right. Sorry. Okay, so to Veshtav aside, let's talk about connections and stuff. Will I switch songs?
I do apologize. I did actually just think I was leaving at 6. I don't know.
You are so funny.
My brain,
Where the hell is he going? I thought
my
his
brain
plan
is,
was with me.
my brain is such a peculiar place.
No, I intend to leave my house at or around 7.
Yeah, I was like, I need to be getting ready. I was like getting ready, and
I
we
know
were
you
still
sounded
playing.
like you were all
And I was like, what's
like,
happening?
away from your computer. Why isn't Sarah freaking out? She hates being late.
I know. And I was like, and my brain had already switched to like, oh, I'm done playing now mode.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to switch back really easy.
That's so.
So I'd already, like, I've been done for like 30 minutes now, and I'm like, oh god, what's fucking wrong with me?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay. Lock back in to talk about connections for a bit.
I've already told Varys how I feel about them, so
Okay, well,
Well,
tell the rest of the class.
Yeah. I'm
What
I'm
the
not
hell?
I'm not the one that needs assistance.
oh, I don't need to I don't personally think they're that interesting.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know.
wanna
I don't know
update
how to make them more interesting. So it is what it is for me, personally.
Well, give
Like,
us
I'm
a
good with them
cheat
not even
code or
existing.
something. Oh my god.
Okay.
But we can still talk about like character motivations and stuff to give each other context to work with.
Yeah.
If you stop being so tight-lipped.
No.
Is there an
My entire
alternative you
point is to
prefer?
infuriate and be tight-lipped.
I would like a hero point every time Isha stonewalls Turris.
We'd be
Hmm.
rolling in hero points.
You would have a million hero points.
That's the point.
A million.
Is
Because
there
I don't care if you have hero points.
anything you would like?
God.
It's clearly bad to start with you after what we've just discussed, but is there anything you would like other characters to maybe hook onto about your character?
You're right.
Asking
It
Isha or
it
Turris?
start with me.
Okay,
Oh.
let's perhaps then.
How about you start with a character who has a lot less going on?
Oh, you're just so complicated. Nobody can understand.
No, I just have a lot of stuff
Quirky.
happening
Okay, we're gonna go around
all the time.
once first. I want to get from everyone like ideas that they have of things that like they would like other characters to hook onto about their character, like with their character. Steris, do you mind if we start with you for the more recent example?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, everyone's now aware of my revenge aspirations. And what's motivating them. But I think something we can connect over, perhaps, or have conflict over, is like the party's level of involvement in that. I think we've had some conversations in character about it, and Steris is trying to convey that she appreciates y'all tagging along, but she intends this to be something she does on her own. And perhaps there can be some interesting character conversation stuff regarding how others might feel about that. My theme for Steris is very much like this balance between her trying to fulfill this drive for revenge, but her also kind of questioning like her purpose and like what her place in the world is, and feeling a bit disconnected potentially from her world since she started this adventure. She'd very much been isolated for a long time within the temple where she was raised. So I don't know if that's helpful, but those are my thoughts.
That is helpful for me. Okay. So maybe as we're going around, other folks want to think about like again, kind of like how they feel about Steris's revenge crusade and stuff, but also kind of that maybe connecting on not knowing their place in the world, that kind of thing. Turris, do you have anything that you would like other characters to hook onto at all?
The journey of self-discovery.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Certainly a couple of people more or less on that journey right now.
Do you envision a certain way for us to connect about that? Because I know I'd like to play up our interactions of like that. I don't want to say it's transactional, but it kind of feels like the way we've been approaching our character relationship is like, I help you out, you help me out, and we kind of have a mutual, albeit maybe a bit of tension, but understanding with that.
That's fair, yeah.
And going off of the self-discovery thing, Turris is trying pretty hard to figure himself out right now. Steris is, from my view, kind of trying to almost do the opposite. Like, there is this feeling of kind of being like separated from her world and everything. And there's like maybe a pull to kind of like figure herself out in her place in the world, but like that gets maybe in the way of this revenge thing. So maybe that's being
the two are in conflict with one another.
Yeah. So that's like, Turris, you might see that Steris is suppressing that, and suppressing like kind of forward motion and growth with the intent of pursuing these, pursuing vengeance.
And another interesting juxtaposition of what you kind of mentioned, the fact that like, what did you say specifically? Trying to find her place in the world, trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
It's since the very beginning, and it's been unwavering. Turris is like, I am exactly where I need to be right now in this moment, at all times. Like,
yeah.
He doesn't necessarily believe it to be like divine in any way. It more so maybe cosmic, I guess. But he's definitely like, things are unfolding, and we have agency, but also there's like a comforting fact of like, this is happening and it's supposed to happen or something like that in a weird, hard to explain way.
It seems like a form of faith to me.
Yeah, I suppose it is. He certainly likes that Arcana Sky more after this session.
You just like him because your mom likes him.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He's got cosmic faith in some way. Maybe less so divine faith.
He's very optimistic, and I think that's quite opposite of Steris.
She is compassionate.
I'm glad that's coming through. I've been treading a line.
Which is also why the what is it, the I think the vengeance thing is so drastic to her nature, like against her, like what we kind of perceive of her normally, that like Turris is like, wow, she really must want this. Like, who am I to like try to stop her? Essentially, is why he didn't really do anything in the moment.
Smart man.
Yeah. He didn't feel comfy about it, and so when he wanted to be your friend, I'm gonna mention it again, be like, hey, listen. But yeah, I like those dynamics, and some idle RP moments can definitely bring those kinds of things up more. Aside from that stuff, I might need to chew on it some more about other things, but
Yeah. You already shared one thing. It's someone else's.
Yeah.
Everyone can feel free to like DM me after this. And should. This is just to kind of get the wheels rolling. All of that said, Scene of Auction. Connor, what do you think? What are you thinking about where he's at? Is there anything you've heard that you'd like to hook into? Anything that you would like people to hook into for Scene? Maybe this thing with Tuvishtav might like open up new windows too.
Yeah.
I can see us bonding after that.
Yeah. I think maybe this has been trickier to find like those RP moments for me because of my character having kind of a lack of backstory. The character is literally just, oh haha, I'm gonna play a funny like pun of this like streamer.
Wow, I had
And there
no
wasn't
idea.
really much.
Is the danger?
There wasn't really much, yeah. And so I think there's moments because of that where I'm like, I don't really have like specific goals in mind or like a direction. So in the gameplay of the character, I definitely do feel the like trying to find, like I think just Scene probably has that same like trying to find his place, and I think could connect with Steris on that, and also appreciating and probably connecting with Turris on the maybe like being inspired by how Turris does have this energy of always like, I'm exactly where I need to be. Because Scene is kind of constantly being pulled in either direction of like trying to essentially like force his place in the world by becoming a like whatever well-known musician, and like trying to make people think that he is, and then also like trying to actually feel that way.
Yeah. All right. I've also had a couple of some minor backstory cooks. Scene knows someone from like someone who runs like an orphanage, right? Do I have that right? Or was it just like a like an
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I have to go back and
think. What if it's a weird orphanage. What if Scene and Eighth Bite were like in this orphanage together, first of all?
Yeah, I think that's cool.
And there could be possible connections with other characters from that.
Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, and that's just an issue on my part. I should have developed a more well-rounded character.
If you think about it, he's the most rounded character of all of us.
He sure is.
Yeah, I would say that he might be too round even.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're down to just like wing it, I'm always down for like tourists to want to like learn more about music and the arts. I didn't want to.
I think that'd be fun.
Okay.
I didn't want to like pigeonhole it too much, but like after the fight today, I was like, or not the fight, just like the interaction of leaving the floor. I was thinking about going up to like Scene before he had the fiddle, and then that happened. So I was like, I'll wait until some other time. But like, just be like, oh, what kind of song would you make? You know, based on our adventures on this floor today, something like that.
Yeah, and that's funny because I was trying to come up with like when the Bahir gave the thumbs up, I was like, oh, that would be a sick, like, try and come up with a song or a name specifically of a song from that moment. Yeah.
All right. Tarkan, how about you? Do you have any thoughts on things you'd like other characters to connect with your character more? Things that you've heard that make sense for Tarkan to connect to?
I mean, he's just really into wanting to fight more and more and more.
Okay.
When he had to disengage from that last combat, it actually really unsettled him,
Oh.
which is why he came back as quickly as he could. Because he's not he wasn't meant to run away from combat.
Yeah. So maybe he like, around the corner, caught his breath, and it was like less finding cover and more like no. Now I gotta get back in there. I gotta finish this.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, we did get a lot of his RP done in the first season. Well, not done, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Stuff will come back up. Stuff will definitely come back up. After all, his goddess was the guardian of these leyline nexuses you guys are trying to find.
I'd have to actually reread all my notes and stuff that I wrote for his background.
Okay.
It's been a while.
How does he feel? It's been with Steris for a little while, been traveling together. Does he feel, is he put off by this like search of vengeance, or has he been on board like the whole time? Is that like part of why they were traveling together?
Personally, he doesn't like the idea of revenge, but he's like, I'm just gonna let Steris work through this shit.
Okay.
Let me work through my shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I
it's
thought
not
Turcom was
often-
just as bloodthirsty.
It's not often that he comes across somebody that lost everything essentially,
Yeah. Maybe he
and
doesn't.
he's not a psychologist. He's
Yeah.
like, yep, let her kill. That's all right.
What she says she needs.
So he probably doesn't really know how to like kind of approach it, how to even talk to her about it, just kind of avoiding it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Turcon strikes me as the kind of friend that just shows up for you, won't talk to you about your feelings, but will just be like in the same area.
Hey, you need a rug to bury somebody, he'll bring it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
And he is a little upset that he hasn't gotten a new Shatar board in a while.
That's
No,
fair.
Not a charcuterie, honey.
Like Suze.
Aww.
Okay. Isha, I'm hesitant. But let's go back to you.
Don't be.
Frankly, I know it is so frustrating to RP with me.
Thank you for acknowledging it.
I understand that, but
Oh, thank God.
Writing that in my
it's
notes.
intentional and on purpose.
It's
Do you-
intentional and on purpose. I hate
Do you-
That's how my character would act.
No, it's not. That's the thing is I'm not doing anything necessarily.
Mhm.
I'm not disrupting the game. The game is still
Uh-huh.
moving forward.
Except for that one time when it was a bit, but that was really funny.
That was a decent
That was a
bit.
really funny-
But
I
also,
would've-
Isha, Moto knows what's in the cave that you guys are going to.
Yeah.
And I also
It's an
like
arm, apparently.
it's more
Ooh.
important. Like it's more important that like to me that we have something like that occur. Then we just are like, oh, we go into the thing and
Yeah.
like it. You might not understand why Isha cares about that, but it's important that it even happens because it, like, Isha does care about stuff. You just, like, I'm sure it's hard to understand and see.
Yeah. You want this friction between the characters. Like, you want them to be a little frustrated.
I
at
am
each-
specifically seeking, like, people to be a little annoyed and a little frustrated. Like, that
You're
is
succeeding.
You're doing a
very
good job.
intentional.
Yeah, you're doing a real good
Is-
job.
I know. It's not something I have ever
You're
really
proud.
done
It's okay.
Does that
in a game.
help other players leave that frustration on the characters a little bit more and not like feel it internally. Is anyone feeling internally
I can't
frustrated?
Stop. I can find a different way to express sort of these things if it is starting to become more like I'm starting to really fucking hate Mitchell. Because I can tell you that like I'm not really like that. Like I am playing a character.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you that as a player and a character, I definitely was more upset when you ate one of my bricks than ever that you stonewalled me. I felt violated. Not actually. I'm joking around about that.
No, it's fine. I could tell that
didn't
you were
know that.
joking.
Yeah.
I could tell you were joking about that.
Yeah.
It's a good bit to be like, I can eat rocks and then I'm eating a brick. Like that's a good bit, you know? I understand the bit.
It was a good bit. I liked it a lot. I guess it like goes to for this like, you know, actual like thought process thing of like trying to connect whether or not we get a hero point out of it or not. I don't have, as a player, I don't have a problem with it. Like I know to expect, like I already know when like I engage as tourists, like saying, like asking Isha, what about this thing? I know 9 times out of 10 Isha's not going to tell me already, even before I like say it. But my character, you know, that's what my character would do. They would ask, right? So I'm curious as to even without getting character or hero points, how to connect and learn more about Isha and converse about things that they care about.
It's important. Like, so for me, I like having a lot of things to hide. And for what it's worth,
That's just like your play style.
yeah,
It
it's just
is.
like it's just
It
like
is.
what I will always bring to every character is I will always have a lot of information, and I don't expect it to always be relevant. There's a case where this character actually does just have like a lot of really relevant secrets to the campaign in general.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
But that is mostly because I happen to know a lot about the world and like.
Yeah, I think your character is very fitting for what you know, like as a player, which is nice, which is cool for you.
There was
And
Yeah.
Also, I want to make a note of I didn't think you were gonna do this, but I was like, Isha might like just go up, grab the box, and open it themselves. So I'm really glad that like they came back and they're like, okay, we're gonna open this together. And if it is this thing, I'm gonna do everything I can to like take it. But I'm glad that Isha didn't just like go up there, open the box, and be like, nope, I couldn't find it ever again.
No, that's like one of the things is that like it's pretty clear that Isha is interested in cooperation, but it is her idea of cooperation is not. It's very her, if that makes sense.
So what I'm hearing is we need management mandated team building exercises.
Not that she will go.
She would absolutely ditch that shit.
Yeah, she'll be like,
See
and
there,
that's
no worries.
it's.
Is everyone fine with this current trajectory where people
Yeah,
are just
I
getting
can't
more and
change
more
her.
frustrated with Isha's? Is it fun for everyone that everyone's getting frustrated with Isha's like aloofness?
Yeah, honestly, I feel
Archon
like
just keeps laughing inside every
I
time.
will
something
say
like this
that like
happens.
in the next couple of things, you guys are probably going to see a really different Isha,
okay.
and like in terms of what that kind of means will probably change, you know, based off of what you guys see. But it's also like I'm in a very specific kind of mood with this character where I'm like not trying to just tell people the things that are occurring.
Yeah, there is a necessary bit of this where
There will be a time where I just start telling people what the fuck is happening. But at the moment, I don't feel like that is actually necessary.
Isha has a
We've been together for like 2 weeks, and like you guys are expecting me to
That
tell
hurts
you.
my brain, actually.
You guys are expecting
It's
Isha
been
to be
almost
like, "Oh, I'm this and
3
that,"
now,
and blah
maybe.
blah 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 blah, and like,
it is fair. I will say it's basically like all in character of like the frustration because my character's like, we collaborate. Like that's what we do. I'm a tower. We bring everything together. We can take all our knowledge. Like I was aghast that Visicia like wouldn't want to share something, but then like when he learned about the Arcana stuff, like it made sense. But
Yeah. The Naga have a very complicated relationship with the Four. All of them have their own relationship with the one they were paired with, and their own coping mechanisms for the fact that they've been in servitude for 10,000 years.
But I think that the personalities of Isha and Turris, they both like kind of I feel like they kind of like both resonate with each other the most, but also like are polar opposites at the same time.
Yes, there are Isha is actually really interesting because actually she's a great mirror for a lot of characters in this campaign in terms of what is going on with the themes of other people and like the things that have happened. Like there are a lot of similarities. So it's been really interesting because well, I'm not going to say it, but it's just been like there are other characters who also kind of reflect onto Isha and like are like mirrors of each other. But it is, yeah, I'm very sorry. It's so frustrating.
Yeah,
but also it makes me laugh.
When I was already like putting together this campaign, Mitchell sent me a message like,
"Oh yeah, one of my first complaints was I was like, wow, I'm a fucking monster."
That and also like, well, I'm sure none of these people relevant to my backstory will show up, and I was like,
Oop.
Well, I already know that's wrong.
Yeah.
So
it's important to remember that. So I will tell you guys, my background character. There's only one that I thought might have shown up, and then the rest are just like random names, like random person number 1, random person number 2. It's like not even actually names, just like tropes of people.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And also when early on into the campaign, Mitchell, without knowing who Turris's mom was like, I am going to message. I'm gonna send a message to Dream Message, whatever the spell was. I'm gonna send something to Arcanus's Naga because that's the only one who might be close. I know the other ones aren't anywhere fucking close, so I'm gonna send it to Arcanus's Naga.
Funny.
And I already knowing everything going on with Turris and Visicia, I was like, that's hilarious and excellent.
That's incredible. I love that.
Oh my god. But no, to be clear, Mitchell, I'm not annoyed with you, the person. You have thoroughly frustrated me as Isha, but it is enjoyable.
Yeah, the goal is that it is at least funny in some way. Even if you're just like, even if it takes you like 5 minutes to cool down after I'm like, I won't fucking tell you shit, actually. Like,
if that's the case, that is great. I
apologize.
My question
it's intentional.
To Mitchell is, are you currently fine with the characters have fallen into this kind of thing where they press Isha like a little bit about the literal exact thing they're asking about and Isha's not responding to, and then they kind of like give up? Is that an okay status quo for now? Would you?
Yeah. Like, I think the signs will be very clear when Isha starts being a lot more open, and like, you will definitely see a change in the way that she's acting. It's but for now, it's like not the time for her to do that.
Okay.
And that's like a strategic decision. It's also important to remember that she's like not thinking like I'm thinking very far ahead.
Yeah.
I'm a planner. I'm a planner. Like, so I've been planning this whole time about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, the things I'm accruing. It's all like I'm thinking about it.
All right.
And Isha doesn't feel like she has to explain herself, and that'll come up later. But I personally, I have I think that it would be different, but I actually, now that I'm like talking about it, it makes more sense for it to stay the same than it does for it to change.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, my big thing is if we were like missing any like attempts at connection that perhaps got lost in the frustration of interacting with you. But it doesn't sound like that's the case.
No, in general, if like, because I have approached other characters after RPing with you guys having, like, I have approached people and been like, hey, I want to explain myself a little bit. I have done that. And I think that it's important that it's intentional and it's not just like kind of happening on accident. Which, yeah, like I have done that before. I have been like, oh, I feel like I kind of missed out on something. Maybe I can go back and salvage it a little bit. But in general, I don't really think anyone has missed like a huge like, oh, it's all this stuff. It would require you to have like a lot of information. Or maybe like key pieces of information, basically.
Okay.
All right. And with no minutes left on the clock, that's our session for the day. If everyone's good there, feel free to DM me or each other about any of this. And thanks for humoring the discussion. I think that went well.
Yeah.
I want to add in one thing for tourists. If anybody wants to attempt to connect with him on this, I, for the lack of a better term, I think he's super interested in like scientific discovery, but magically, if that makes sense. Like the whole thing with the Behir, like, we could try to invent this thing, and Isha's like, that already exists. It's like, well, fine, then perfect, we'll use that, and then we'll find something new, like to do the next step. But I don't know, the being able to learn, like he's literally trying to absorb all knowledge he finds like a sponge, and then like the whole ley line thing was like, I want to try something new. I want to try something that nobody's ever done before and see what happens. Sort of a thing of I don't know, trying new magical things and not necessarily hope it doesn't blow up in your face, but like try to progress magic, I guess, in a way, if that makes sense. And create new things, both mechanically and magically. So he's really super like interested in that. And I hope to use the tower for some of that kind of stuff, at least like personally. And if anybody, especially like maybe Isha, wants to like ever collaborate on stuff like that, I think that'd be super cool.
Maybe in the future. Right now, Isha is in a co-opting your space without your permission stance.
Yeah, right.
She assumes that you'll be okay with the things that she's doing. Not that you can like stop her.
Also, now that we have like a barracks, I think it'd be cool to have like a little standing militia for the tower if we ever get a chance to. And I think it'd be cool for Turkan to be like the guard captain and train the recruits and stuff, if we can trust people to come to the tower. If he wants to kind of do some fun RP like that, if Bill thinks that's cool.
I don't know if he'd ever actually want a leadership role. Not in his current state, anyway.
That's interesting to know, actually.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be an interesting point of RP if Turris like approaches him with that. He's like, no.
Yeah. It would take him aback because he's like, Tarkan's like the best fighter he knows.
Well, other than the ones we kill.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're not the best fighter anymore when they're dead, right? Yeah.
True.
Yeah, totally fair.
Cool. That was my last piece. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
And thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I will catch you guys next week if no one.
I do have one more thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Isha does actually feel really othered, but I think it is that is something I did on purpose, and then I'm now like I have to commit to that.
Why? Because you're more of a monster than the rest of us?
I think you misunderstand how much though. I think you just misunderstand how much more.
Isha's probably yeah. We had this whole conversation when I started putting this world together about like supremely ancient like eldritch gods and beings from like the world before the Four who'd like kind of fallen apart from their former glory, and Isha's probably closer to that than like almost anything I've actually put together. And just hides it under
one
under
of
a
us
cloak.
had to be the worst monster.
I know, yeah, that's like what I said. Is like, well, one of us had to be an actual monster.
Yeah, now that Stu's gone, Isha has to
I'm a
lean into
monster,
it.
but that's fine.
I miss Stu.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
But I do enjoy kind of like how different of an experience it is, basically.
We can't all be eldritch horrors.
Look, it is what
Wouldn't
it
be
is.
as special.
We'll see what happens by the end of the campaign.
Oh god.
I
There's
just
like
wanna
you'll
throw
all
out- if anyone, obviously we're running out.
Wants
of
to start a
time.
band? You
Yeah,
would,
if
you
anyone
would like
wants to start a band.
Man.
No, if anyone has any input of like things that they would want to see more or less of from Scene, I'm completely open.
less eye winking.
No, I love the wink. I think it's so stupid.
But that's
Less blinking, more blunking.
that's his contribution to like monster heebie-jeebies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, honestly, anytime you RP, Connor, I really like it.
Yeah.
Like you're so
It does actually kill
funny,
me.
and it's so hilarious every
Yeah.
time what you just pull out of your ass,
Yeah.
and it's always funny.
I
So-
think what I would like
I appreciate it.
to see from Scene maybe. Scene is like chill with most things, just kind of cool with whatever's going on, rolling with the vibe.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him dislike some things, get a little mad about some things. To have some things that he's like
Yeah.
morally or principally opposed to.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's more of an issue with me. Like every single character I've played has always been just like
Don't
pretty.
sell the dog man short. The dog man was angry about everything.
The dog man was angry about everything.
But it was like there was a baseline of just like everything was the same. Everything was the
All right,
same.
it was the same level of
But-
anger, so it didn't count.
Yeah, I think
Ah.
Sonus was also the same as Scene, where it's like he didn't really have input of like I'm like so like looking back, I played Sonus very
Sonus was an opportunist.
Yeah.
Which is what I really liked about him.
It's like the most
He
mercenary.
was also a sociopath freak sometimes, and I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is happening?
No, well, that was the thing. Is like there was no guide. There was no like, oh, this is where Sonus draws the line, but also like, this is these are things that Sonus isn't okay with. It was kind of just like, Sonus would do whatever, but it wasn't that he was like necessarily okay with it. It was just there was nothing going on in there.
I see. Yeah, so that's it.
And
That's
that
what it
wasn't like a
He was
conscious
too,
choice.
he was too dumb to have morals. Is that what I'm hearing?
So yeah, and like I said, I think that's an issue with how I was playing, where it was like it was almost like there wasn't enough there because of me, that I just went along with like what I thought was a good choice in the moment.
Well, there's like totally a story there for Sonus where he's just like he wants to be a glorious hero, but it just like is
Yeah.
completely mercenary about how he goes about it, and just like
Mm-hmm.
fine with breaking people's legs or like
and putting rocks on them.
You know.
But this is the thing where it was like Sonus would go in somewhere, ask for information, or just like literally get nothing and pay people at like a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like literally no, you know, he didn't care. It was just like, oh yeah, here, have 5 gold for answering a simple thing. Which would be seen as like, oh, a kind act or whatever. And then would go and put a rock on someone's legs and like have the same.
What?
Yeah. It happened more than once, by the way.
Oh my god.
More than once
I'm
to the
gonna
same
dip.
person.
I'm on my way to get
Okay.
you, Mitchell.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right, bye.
I do.
Me. Oh.
I've actually told Sarah that like Isha has thoughts and feelings, but she doesn't know how she's not gonna confront Steris about murdering people till she sees what it's like the second time.
Oh, interesting.
It's just like the first time is like not a big deal.
I'm
One
also
murder's okay amongst friends. 2 murders?
Well, also clearly a bad
It's like,
guy.
is this a habit?
I will
Like
say
very clearly like someone who made a bad decision.
definitely yes. That guy was also very mercenary. He took a job for money. He knows he kills people for money. He was not villainous, but he was totally fine. Like he ended up seeing what the job was, and he was like, "Well, I'm going to do it anyway."
Yeah, like to me that is also to Isha that is just karma.
Yeah, and to him, the song that I put in the playlist for it was like, "Well, you never know what's coming next. I could get punished for my bad profession any day, and I'm gonna take it as it comes." And he did. He did not beg for his life. He didn't, he finished his job that he was on and then got done in. He was like, all right.
Basically, that's how Isha feels right now. Like, if it becomes a problem where it's a lot, like, very clearly that this, like, idea of revenge that she has is, like, just not going to go well. Also, if it, like, endangers Isha's plans, of course she's going to intervene. But, like, it's much more... That's, like, an issue for later.
Right.
It's like, that's not for now Isha to worry about, basically.
I can't wait until one of these guys that Steris wants to kill just so happens to be like the largest venue owner of any like stage possible.
Oh no. Honestly, the first thing that came to mind is Scene would probably be like, okay, I know that you want to get revenge on this guy. Can we do it after my show?
Can we get a contract getting the venue from? Can we please?
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Just,
can we buy out the contract?
if we murder him,
buy out the venue.
If we murder him, it goes to his next of kin, and who knows who that's going to be? And I don't know if I want to deal with him.
But I don't know. Maybe I think I have to think more on it. In general, I just need to probably think more about like, oh, what would actually make Scene mad?
Yeah.
Or, like upset.
Is he like kind of disappointed with like where 8th Bite ended up? Does that like inform, I don't know, how he feels about, I don't know, people in any way, actions?
Yeah. I'm also like, I don't know. I have to figure this out. This is just a matter of like Scene not having enough substance to really be able to intuitively feel this out. Of like, what are Scene's thoughts on the like looming threat?
Yeah.
Tuvishstop
sees that and is like, oh, opportunity for this eyeball man.
Yeah.
If he wins big. That'll be great.
Yeah, so I don't know, that's just stuff that I have to think about and sort out.
Having morals and ethics are like a very important part about these games, and
yeah, and like having them be changed by
Okay.
events, having things that you care about.
Yeah.
Also, realize that you didn't have any in the first place is crazy. Like
Yeah. Yeah, like
that's actually step one.
there was a
So you're actually already on the right path, which is great.
moment in Moto's campaign where my character Deshev like realized that if the party kind of like fucks around too long, like people are gonna get hurt, like people are dying to this like hag that was haunting people. And she'd kind of like gone down this rabbit hole and kind of wrongly accused one person, and they realized like, man, if we waste time, people die. We need to like get a handle on this. And they had a little bit of a complex about it for a little while, like kind of realizing that they were like a hero responsible for people's lives and not just a circus performer stealing wallets.
Yeah. No, I like that.
And it wasn't like oh, I'm a cool moral hero now. It was like, oh my fucking god. What have I gotten myself into, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you more about my character, but unfortunately, if I told you more, it would leave nothing to discover.
No, that's okay.
And nothing for me to tell you, because that's actually what is going to end up happening.
Yeah. I think how you were saying Isha feels othered. I think Scene feels. I don't know if othered is the right word.
I would
but
say you feel othered. You're the only fucking
Yeah.
musician, and no one here actually cares about you.
I think I
Tourist
think
does.
it's that, or it's
Yeah,
like,
but like you care about like Tourist cares about music in the way that he cares about art. It's not like
also like everything. Tourist is like a kid in the sense of like being so
Yeah, that's true.
intrigued by
That's
anything.
true.
Turkon's been a secret fan since day one. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh my
too
god.
cool.
Yeah. That's very fitting. But I was gonna say that like if it's a spectrum of like Isha being the most serious character, the most like in my mind, and I guess in Scene's mind, of like the most important person in the room at any time, in terms of like Isha's probably the one that would be able to guide us if I think this is just from playing with you, Moto, in games. Like you're always the one who is you're like the person who knows the most about whatever situation we're in.
yeah,
And-
unfortunately my personality to be a leader, which sucks.
And Scene is just like on the opposite end where like there have been a few times where I'm like, Scene does not mix in with this group of like monsters that well, and that's okay. I'm more so mean like just Scene is a very different, or has a very different like focus than all of these people.
Yeah, and I think another interesting thing might be like, have we kind of settled that Scene was from like Calmacourt, kind of from the, you know, Pathfinder Our World version of the Underdark? There's like
Yeah.
Driders and not that Drow are monstrous, but Drow and Driders and flesh warps and like all sorts of kind of strange creatures down there. Scene was probably not seen as that monstrous down there, and probably only started getting weird looks after coming up here.
Yeah.
So it's probably like, I mean, he's probably gone around Montclana and Serosa doing shows or whatever, so he's probably like seen it before, but still is like a performer and whatever. And now is like a traveler. It's kind of something he's running into maybe for the first time, of just like people giving him weird looks, people treating him a little bit differently because he's a floating eyeball.
Yeah. And I also like, I was thinking about this session where it's like, I feel like Scene maybe seems like the most monstrous of the group in terms of just like sheer look, being the most, I guess, non-humanoid.
Yeah, there's like, let's see. Turkan is probably the most.
Also, I'm so sorry. I know that we're going over.
Oh, you guys are all free. You can leave whenever. I don't care now. Um, like Turkan is the most intimidating. Scene is the most like strange and kind of creepy crawly, like I said, with his kind of like jagged teeth and being an enormous eyeball. And then Isha has the most potential to just permanently traumatize someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Turning to sand and leaving bones everywhere and whatnot.
Up.
The other part of it that I was thinking about is like, and this is something that maybe I could try and weave into how he actually acts, but like, I don't know how much Scene would have actually been involved in like fighting monsters and other stuff before this, because he's just like some musician. And doesn't like see himself necessarily as a hero, like saving people or anything. It's more of just like on a journey to see stories and have stuff to write about.
Right. Yeah, I would say you probably didn't do much monster fighting before. You probably started to figure out this. Like, you must have figured out this kind of connection between, like, performance and occult magic. But, like, yeah, you probably didn't use it for, like, fighting too much. You're using it to, like, amplify your performance or, like, touch people's hearts and minds or whatnot.
Yeah.
Pyrotechnics, etc.
No, that's a good idea, and I hadn't really thought of that. So
I have a feeling we're losing Moto in a moment.
that's about all I had. I just was.
Yeah, no,
That just came to mind.
that's good stuff. I'm glad we had this conversation, and that Mitchell participated after after initially turning me down. So yeah, again, if you guys have any further ideas, want to expand on anything, want to get my input on anything, feel free to DM me or any other players, or like throw stuff in the chat channel, whatever works. And if you hate your relics or think that parts of it are bad, I can adjust those as well. We can.
I'm confused about the question marks.
Yeah, well,
There's two of them.
there are two of them. I think they're related, if I remember right. I got to look at them, but you'll discover what they are. You can't start on the question marks anyway. You have to climb the tree a little before you get them.
One of them I can.
Yeah, well, it lets you, but you can't.
Okay.
Has a hidden requirement that you can't see because it's behind the question marks. So don't put a point in it.
Okay. I've been racking my brain which ones I want to start with.
Yeah. You'll get some just naturally from leveling up. You'll get some from story-related stuff. But not just, like, beating bad guys in the story necessarily. It'll be, like, progress of personal stuff. Like, I'll tell you right now. Like, they were all kind of partially activated by securing this tower. And, you know, being bathed in ambient ley line energy, once you fix the power source, that might pop another point in, you know, that kind of
Hey,
thing.
did we get any XP for this session?
Shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
I'll let you know.
What are we supposed to be at?
I see.
6.
Well, right now we're at 700.
Yeah, 700.
Okay, yeah, that looks right.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could just be at 1,000 now.
That's true. Yeah.
You're not.
I mean, we besieged Behir.
You did besiege a Behir. You're not gonna get level 7 before you go into the cave. I refuse to rework that.
So rude.
I refuse to rework that fight.
But you could.
But I won't. Okay, I'm gonna go play Path of
What
Exile.
are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything. You're just not gonna get 300 XP for talking to a dragon that was already scared for his life.
Connor, he sounds scared. Connor, you sound scared.
I know. I think he's just afraid of what will happen.
For the most part, you guys have been leveling real fast.
It is the end of the world we're talking about.
It is.
Yeah, we gotta go fast.
You know how much stuff is left on the checklist?
At least 3.
At least. You'll get a.
So Path of Exile 2 is out?
It's in early access. You need to spend $30 if you want a key. But I have
That's like
early access keys if you have time to play. I don't know how your December looks.
how do you have keys?
They gave me one for free because I had spent enough money with Path of Exile, and they gave some to people who had spent a certain amount of money with them, like higher level of supporters or whatever. And then I bought more supporter packs because I got paid by 2 contract bosses at the same time, and one of them was 3 months late on payments, so I had extra money for December. Finally, after being short for months. So I have a couple extra keys to give away. Give one to Tom. I have 2 left.
When I don't get one?
Do you have time to?
Don't give me one. No. I was just being a stinker.
How is it so far?
Really fun.
Is it?
Combat is
I was gonna ask something, but didn't really.
right now it's kind of the simplest it's ever going to be. It's much simpler than Path of Exile 1 in terms of like options immediately available. The tree is still huge, but whatever. In terms of like gems and skill gems, it kind of there's more of a guided experience early on this time. And
Okay.
kind of like following you still kind of pick, like if you're sorceress, you kind of pick between like I want to go electricity or fire or ice, or 2 of those, and kind of like weave between them. And if you kind of like follow that like skill progression, pick the gems that make sense for each other. There's a system where instead of getting random gems or going to a vendor and having 1,000,000 gems, you get to cut your own gems, and it gives you a selection of like 3 kind of attack skills that you can get early on for sorceress. For instance, one is an electric one, one's like a fireball, one's a ice shard. They're all like projectiles and stuff. So it's just more guided, and kind of like expands what you can do slowly, and kind of puts you on the right path. So it suggests that you get one of the 3 sorceress skills, and you don't go and get like slam, right? It doesn't send you down to get shield charge when you're a magic user. But you have to go out of your way to make those choices. So it's a very nice intro experience so far. Also, the combat is like more involved. So that's a lot more fun so far. It's like
That's cool.
boss fights are really satisfying and pretty difficult.
Worthy of the
yeah.
number 2, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at the reviews and someone said, too much Dark Souls on my PoE. Half the gameplay is dodge rolling.
Oh boy.
That's not correct, but I can see how some people end up spamming it a little bit.
Another person saying this is a top-down Dark Souls. The first act shouldn't be this difficult.
I will say, I only died. These are Path of Exile 1 players. They should be alright at a Path of Exile like game. I got through the first act only I died to 2 bosses. one of them I only barely died, and then I came back and I like no hit killed that boss, and another boss killed me twice, and then again, well, no, he kind of had me on the ropes the time that I killed him, but like it's very doable. And the PoE1 players, you're like game too hard. I don't really understand. But there are probably people who've been playing the same game for 10 years and are just mad that it's not the same game and they have to like get used to a new game.
Actually, I wonder if I can look at one of these users' gameplay time in
possibly.
Here.
Hey, I got a ring question.
Yeah.
Whole ring reading, is that mostly just like kind of like RP stuff, or like it sounds like it basically just text to speeches books essentially.
Power of a reading ring, and then it upgrades to greater reading ring. I remember looking at it and being like, the default reading ring is not that interesting, but greater reading ring is a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, you can just understand any book, no matter what language it is.
Yeah, so that is the better one for sure. The thing with the reading ring,
like if I were in the dark, I could still read the book.
Yeah, so you can read in the dark. That's one.
Like,
you can read without it taking your attention away from other things. So you can like read while you are walking around. You can read while you're walking around. You can read while you're on watch. That kind of thing.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't take your senses to read. Is kind of the main thing.
Well, there's some mechanics there.
Yeah.
But mostly flavor, it seems like, for the first one.
Yeah, mostly flavor, and then the second one lets you read any text, right? Like translates the text to you.
That sounds pretty buggers.
Yeah.
So like hypothetically, like if we were in what is it, if we ever got to go back to like the prison of the gods or whatever, and they had all those runes on the wall, I could put like my hand on the wall and just understand it immediately.
Yeah, some of that might be like magical rune script, so it's not like a sentence. It could just be like rune words for like, binding, gateway, that kind of thing. So it might not make like a coherent sentence, but it would help you decipher the magical meaning of what's going on.
Sure.
But yes.
I have to take off now, so you guys have a good one.
Okay. Catch you later.
See you, Bill.
Bye, Bill. Oh.
Do I have the requirements? Yeah, I have the level 15. Oh, I missed the requirement on Life Everlasting. Everyone's like top 2 talents require level 15.
Oh.
So those will be a while.
I thought I could get that in like 3 if I wanted to.
No, the top tier are reserved for once you hit the correct level.
I see. Excuse me.
I'm kind of splicing another system into these relics to make them a little more customizable. And those top tier abilities are pretty strong.
That's fair.
Maybe I skipped it on purpose for Life Everlasting. I'll think about that.
Okay. That is pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Let's see.
If I want to do it mechanically, like best in, best out right now, I would get Healing Wave in the right corner and then maybe like Whisper of Abundance to just get like extra healing effects. But getting Bestow Life and animating an object just sounds fun.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And that's part of the reason that those top ones require like level 15 is to make it so you don't feel like you have to just go rush them. So you can kind of like go towards the ones that are more interesting and less like pure power lower on the tree.
Force Blast looks really good. I can't imagine myself using Absorb Injury very often because I have 2 health pulls, and that
Right.
seems to be a detriment to me. But Force Blast sounds great.
Yeah. I guess the main thing would be taking things that, like, you could absorb things that Armis is like immune to.
I always forget what he's immune to.
I kind of forget what he's immune to, but I think he's immune to poison.
That's fair.
Yeah, but still, life is really fun. Force Blast is decent. It's not like huge damage, but things aren't generally resistant to force damage. Okay, I got stuck rereading these tooltips. Connor, what did you say about having time to play PoE2? Was it a not so much, or was it a...
I was saying if you are willing to give me a key, I would be happy to play some.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure they go to people who are gonna play a little bit, but other than that, I'm not being too greedy about it.
We gotta play some Supervive sometime.
We do. We gotta do
Some
that. Super
Supervive.
Yeah. It's a battle royale, but with like a top-down MOBA camera, but also there's platforming for some reason. It's pretty fun.
Huh.
I wasn't like in the first part of early access. I was like, I don't know about this. The art was like pretty rough and stuff, and then they made such rapid progress that I was like, okay, actually,
Yep.
okay, actually, I'm pretty impressed. Okay, when you go to this page, make sure you sign in with Steam.
Okay.
So here's the key, and here's the page. But go to the Path of Exile website and sign in with Steam first, instead of like your
Okay.
email or whatever. Okay, and I'm gonna stand up and get ready to switch to streaming game.
Alrighty, thank you for running this. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I'm really looking forward to next week. And yeah, I hope you have a good stream when you hop on.
Thank you.
Did not mean to interrupt you, Connor.
No, I just said thank you for running.
Yeah. I'm really happy to be playing again.
Me too.
Me 3, but also I'm unavailable next week.
Oh no! Okay, maybe we won't play next week.
I do think I mentioned it ahead of time this time.
Yeah, someone was like, "Oh, don't worry, the date was on a Thursday," and I was like, "Oh, okay." But if it was just like the week of next week, yeah, okay. Okay.
Next year, the 14th I am unavailable.
All right, I will reiterate that in chat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna deafen for a minute and like switch games and stuff, go on break a little bit. Connor, if you want to chat through the early parts of Path, I don't know if you're gonna play it at all tonight, but I'll stay in the channel if you do want to talk PoE2 at all.
I will. Yeah, I'll probably download it. I logged in. What do I do now?
Logged in with Steam and then go to the link that I sent you, I think. and you should be able to redeem the code.
It says your account does not have access to Path of Exile 2 early access. Bribe a friend who has a spare key or purchase now. So obviously,
I know a guy.
one,
Yeah.
but it has nowhere to enter it.
That's weird.
Let me...
Oh,
redeem key.
okay.
Okay, I found it in the shop.
Excellent. Okay.
Okay, I've redeemed it.
Wonderful.
Now can I go to my Steam? And...
Yes, now you go to your Steam. It will now give you a Steam key for the game in that same page if you like refresh on the early access page that I sent you. You'll have a Steam key there or like a button that says redeem on Steam or something. And then you just redeem that on Steam.
Okay.
As a Steam game.
Successfully activated.
Wonderful.
Path of Exile 2. I'm going to download it, but I'm probably going to hop off for now. Oh my god, 86 gigabytes?
It's decently big.
Jesus Christ.
Even if you do want to play it tonight, you're probably going to have to step away for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will catch you both later. And hope you have a great night.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk to it.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, stream. I'm sure you heard, but we're going to switch over to Path of Exile to play that for a little bit. I'm going to be starting a brand new character. I played a little bit last night on a sorceress that I'm like just full checking all the dialogue on and everything, but we'll cook on a new character. Do a kind of Diabolist thing. Diabolist? Infernalist? Infernalist. Not a Diabolist. That's not legally distinct. So yeah, we'll start that up in a minute. Give me a couple minutes to switch over. And I'll see you real soon. Alrighty. I am sorry about that extended break. Had to feed my dog and let my dog outside. I'm gonna have to go let my dog back inside in a minute. Just a lot of random chores after Pathfinder sometimes. But we're back. We are ready to grind the gear. I'm going to have to audio balance this whole game again. Oh, I meant to... Here, we're gonna... I'm sorry. I look fine. I look fine. But we're gonna head up. We're gonna head up. Is this the outfit you were wearing last time we saw you on camera on stream, Varys? Maybe, I say. You may ask this, I may say maybe. But why are you paying such close attention to my outfit? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Mind your own business, is what I would say in response. I have no idea. It might be. I am fond of this sweatshirt, and I have been fond of this hat lately. We're gonna play hardcore. But we're just gonna keep playing. If we die, we're just gonna keep playing. It's fine. So yeah. Let's see. So I had started.
Foul witch!
Wow.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your lie.
I'm so excited for the witch's weird ass lines through this. So I played Sorceress through Act 1. You may notice I will not react super strongly to a lot of the bosses. I one-shot most of the bosses. I had a really strong weapon for a lot of it. We'll see if any of them kick my butt this time. But we're gonna start on a witch. We're gonna play a witch. We're gonna go through the campaign. Gonna find all the optional stuff and kill it. We're not gonna go through all the dialogue trees. That's what my solo playthrough is for. And I'm hoping we just get through Act 1 tonight. We're gonna make a witch. We're gonna try to go Infernalist, but I haven't even ascended my other character yet, so we'll see if we even get that far. And we're gonna try to make a good dog in this playthrough. We're gonna try to make the good dog. So we're probably gonna go minions, that kind of thing. I don't know what the dog looks like. I was gonna like name the character after my dog Jozu. That might be risky if this dog is like super ugly or something. but you know. What's one second. Let me look something up. How did the pronunciation go? Right? All right. And we looked up Japanese for a little, just to completely make this more mangled. It's gonna be Jozu Tsukoshi Varys. Maybe not. I wish I could put in the Japanese characters. I might be able to. I shouldn't get too stuck on... Okay. Does it let me? Does it let me put these in? It does. I'm not gonna do it. I'll just go with Jozu-ish. Josuen? Joswen? Josen. Good enough. Josen Varys. Hardcore character. All right, sorry for that entirely. Oh yeah, the beginning, super brutal. Volume's quite loud. I'll have to adjust that. I had it up there, man. I am accompanied today. I've still got a little bit of coffee that I made for Pathfinder. What a good session, by the way. Very talky. Probably not Bill's favorite, but I had a good time. Very excited for the next session. Too bad it's gonna be a while. Can't get both of my Pathfinder games in the same week anymore.
I will not join the
Yeah, I wish.
today.
Not join the dead today. I don't know where to set it. Let me get a feel for what is the loudest here. Okay, so like the voices aren't.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
Interface isn't giga
I
loud.
went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, so that bloody thing got to me first.
I won't skip any of the dialogue today,
All those who drowned in the flooding.
but I won't pick up optional dialogue.
I would appreciate it if you could.
This angle is so much worse than the angle I got before.
Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
I can't believe it gives me... Oh, Chaos
Dead
Bolt,
rise
okay.
again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Oh, wow. Seems like sound effects are the loudest, so I can turn sound effects down. Turn it down like there. See how that is. I thought this was the wand with mana drain, and I thought it was just giving me a wand that does no damage. I would have been real mad. This one, the Chaos Bolt is pretty snappy. I don't remember what I got on my Sorceress, but this is nice. I guess it's not a lot of AoE. I got the Fireball on the Sorceress. That's what I got. That makes sense. I am increasingly over it, though. Okay, Rattling Scepter. Interesting, interesting. They can give me a weapon again. Skeletal Warrior. I guess we're going that way, huh? I don't know how good this is going to be. Oh, can I put... No, you can! What the fuck? Okay. And you press tilde to direct your minions. Is it tilde? Okay, so I need like... Sorry, I'm finding if I have tilde on my mouse anywhere. I don't. And I don't have it on my... Oh, I do have it on my... Okay, so I can direct them with this. Okay, sick. I have it on my gamepad. I'm not playing on my mouse... on my keyboard, exactly. Playing on my Orb Weaver. Just like a gamepad thing. So Skeletal Warrior... Someone's reviving Skeletal Warriors. So I guess... Okay, so I guess I don't have to bind this anywhere. I guess it just goes. That's cool that you can use this as an offhand. That's very nice. Okay. Wonder if I can get them to taunt. Already I wonder if I can get them to taunt. So I'm seeing that I want to kind of permanently, like, command them ahead of me a little bit. It's cool that I can command them.
My first taste of true power.
I guess we want Energy Shield first. for me. But maybe minions deal increased damage. I don't know if I need that much mana regen. I don't know if I need that much cast speed. This might be a little bit confusing. I guess we'll probably go to the mana regen route. And we'll probably start on the energy shield side. Prioritize defenses over squishy damage. Okay, I gotta let my dog in real quick. There's a pause in the game. I don't know how to... Am I paused right now? It is paused. Okay. I'll be right back. Gonna let my dog in real... And then we'll... I've returned. They've added WASD to this game, and it's glorious. I enjoy it a lot. Oh, on Earth.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Okay, specks of bones from the earth in front of you, damaging enemies. The bones of corpses in the area are ripped out and reassemble into short-lived bone construct minions. Okay, okay. I don't think I want it on right-click. I think I want it here. Yeah, okay.
I just found my path to power.
All right, relax.
I am the apex.
I think I want the shield. Bone constructs are great. This is great. I love this. I might want to put... Oh, that's dodge roll, right? Dark one. Wow. Oh, I didn't get any of my bone minions here. Okay. Spacebar to dodge attacks. Yeah. Oh, hard to see him up there. Alright, so we're just gonna not get hit by those. We're gonna raise as many of these bone minions as I can. They go away really fast. Or are dying really fast. Oh, he's stunned. Why did I roll? Yeah, they are really short-lived. Oh, I dodged too early. Okay, I'm fine. That's gonna punish me later. More bone minions, more mana low. Fine, thank you for the mana tutorial. I wouldn't have gotten hit by that if it didn't give me the mana tutorial. I reserve that as my right to complain. Hello, Stubbs. How you doing? Welcome.
Dismal.
It's been a while. How have you been doing?
Well done. Please.
Path of Exile? I am loving Path of Exile too. This has been very fun. I'm only just starting tonight, but
Is this
yesterday
that remains?
I played through Act 1 on a Sorceress, Lightning Sorceress, kind of going back to my first Path of Exile 1 character, and that was a lot of fun. Today I'm trying something new. I want to make As my title says, I'm going to try to make a really good dog minion once we become an Infernalist.
Friendly's the name.
So that's what we're going to work with. It's kind of a minion build based around the big dog.
Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
Going all in on Marvel Rivals and Tekken 8, very nice.
I'll smith for you what I can.
I was
willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
The last fighting game I like jumped into. I started to try to jump into it. It's really hard for me to get into fighting games when I'm not playing them with a friend. But I was jumping into the newest Under Night in Birth this spring. And that was a lot of fun, but I didn't go super deep in it. And Tekken scares me away.
Violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
Don't I have Skeletal Warrior? Isn't that what I... Oh, it's from my staff. Okay. I think I played a demo of the first Path of Exile in the olden days of Game Crazy. Yeah. I would definitely recommend trying Path of Exile 2. The combat is a bit more meaty. I'm enjoying it a lot. Right now, it costs a little bit of money to get into. It's eventually going to be free to play, but it's in early access right now. 60 spirit, 90 spirit. I have 100 spirit to start with. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't want to... Oh my god, I've been getting spammed by this stuff today. Where's my... Where's my moderation buttons? What the heck? I don't want to block... Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'll wait. Money's a bit tight. That's totally fair. Money was tight for me. I started a, like, part-time contract... No, sorry. Wrong combination of words. I started a part-time job at, like, an Amazon warehouse. And am doing contract work similar to what I was doing before. The kind of online internet analytics stuff. Doing contract jobs around that right now. But that doesn't quite pay the bills all the way, so I'm also doing part-time job at the warehouse. And money's not, like, super flush at the moment. So I get that. I get that. So yeah, I would wait, try it out when it goes free to play. It'll be a better game then anyway. But, you know, try it soon after it kind of exits early access and becomes free to play, when it's still like as simple as it's going to be. I think that'll be the best time to like give it a shot right away. But
here's what I... Till next time.
But it'll always be a wonderful game.
Hopefully he survived.
Keep it in sight for sure. Excellent.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live.
Everyone here starts out really depressed.
I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
All right. So there's some kind of corruption going on in the land around here. We were going to get executed for crimes.
Surprised she lived.
Glad we didn't. And we're going to go try to figure out what's going on with the corruption. Oh, I should put my archer... I'm so silly. Wow, she hacked up my bone skellies. Okay, I should put my archer in. I can make it reserve. You can increase the amount of minions summoned by pressing Wow. Wow, you can just like set a number of minions. Also, my camera's going to be in a really bad spot for the interface. I don't know where you put your camera in Path of Exile. And command it to do gas arrow. I don't think I need to put it on my bar to do. Oh, I do. Yeah. Okay. I'll throw a gas arrow over here. Use time 1.25 seconds. Okay. So try the gas arrow. Okay, kind of a damage over time thing. There's the mud burrow. I guess we're close enough. We can go into the mud burrow. Why not? Last time I avoided the mud burrow, I knew the boss in here was one that like killed a lot of people.
A descent into darkness.
I was trying to hold on to my
I wouldn't have it any other way.
my hardcore run a little longer, so I avoided the mud burrow until I was a little over leveled. Let's try going in here just right away, huh? See what happens. I think it's probably going to be the move. Ultimately, when you're going through the axe to like skip this place until you're over leveled and come back. I don't really know. Get him. Okay. Okay. It is worth to pick up all of the blue items early on to disenchant them into currency. But then later, it seems like later money's kind of more of a problem than the blue currency, so you start to want to sell it instead, but early on I'm going to disenchant them a little bit. Yeah, get them. Oh my gosh. The minions feel great for now. For now. Okay, let's equip stuff and put some skill points in. Still go up the energy shield route. Need all the help we can get in terms of staying alive. Ooh, so many bone minions. Come on. Heck yes. I guess if it's like Path of Exile 1, their health is probably based on the minion that I killed. So all of those little guys probably turn into kind of weak minions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These woodmen. Stone men? This guy's hopping out of the wall. Not my favorite. Is there a treasure in here? Is that what that marker is? It kind of like highlights optional stuff. No, I guess not. I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's actually hit the underground. No, it's not a treasure. Thought I was gonna get a little screwed there, actually. Oh, might get a little screwed here, actually. Surround him! Get him! Get him! Oh, he's gonna die before I summon anything. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Minions don't usually feel super great right away, but being able to command them kind of helps. You can like build up a lot with this bone wave. It's nice. Let's identify these boots. Not great, but whatever. Good enough to replace nothing. Here's the devourer.
Pretty worm.
Oh, go ahead and arrow it. Yeah. Oh, even, you know, I'm not over-leveling him, and I'm still doing alright damage here. Go ahead and arrow him again. Is he spitting? He's spitting. Okay.
The tail.
I would say the tail. I don't know if I'm supposed to focus the tail or just dodge it. I don't know what he wants from. Oh, I'm gonna shoot an acid arrow in the wrong spot. Oh no, I didn't. Didn't fire. Okay. How about now? No dodge. Okay. Jeez. My tail is slamming. Spitting? Spitting. Okay. Yeah, this guy's not too hard. He does take a while.
The tail.
Okay, I don't appear to be able to hit the tail. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh darn it. Arrow him! No arrow. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
The tail.
Keeps warning me to stay away from the tail, and I'm like, but what if I just stand in it, though? Okay, now we got some damage. Okay, okay. Oh, and my minions are just absorbing the spit. All right, we got it. We got there. The first half of his health went down so fast.
Smarts the worm.
I don't think... If I switch... Yeah, when I switch weapons, my minions go away. I don't know. This might not work very well. Might have to stick to one weapon set for now. Okay, that's fine. So. Yeah, that went all right. That went all right. I definitely see where Freeze carried me the first time I fought him, but he's not like inherently a ton harder without it. Just takes a while. Don't have as much of a damage window. Okay, so now Una can disenchant items for us. Gives us blue currency.
Stay safe. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
I think Renly gave us that quest. Yeah.
Finally! Took down the Devourer, did you?
Trying to drink coffee.
That's incredible. This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now. Perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you. Not nearly. But take it as thanks.
I love the kind of like humble beginnings in both Path of Exile games.
Stick to the cairns.
Level 2 skill gem. I guess we'll take Skeletal Warrior. Support gem. I I think we want the damage on skeletal sniper is what we're gonna look for the most right now. Also breaks armor. That's probably pretty good if I have a bunch of minions white hitting the thing. Yeah, armor is like really good. Armor is really good against small hits, which is what my summons are going to do right now. Also on poisons from supported skill at the same time. Let's do corrosion. Yeah, let's break the armor for our other summons. That's what we're going to try to do. I'll try to socket a skeletal warrior. Can I have two? That's weird. Oh, but it reserves 44 spirit, and I have none. Okay, so we'll toss that out. We'll let that sit. Oh, we should hold this. Okay, since we're playing on hardcore, I have to try to hold all my currency in my inventory. Because if I die, I want it to come with me. So that complicates things slightly. Okay. And I will die. It's just a question of when. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot how big Clearfell is. Oh yeah, this lady. Throw poison in here. Oh. Did the poison go down? I don't even know. I think my archer died. Come on, give me wolves. Well, not wolves, but you know. Whoa, that's a lot of my minions dead at once. Flask, please? Okay. Another acid arrow? Armor broken? Oh, she's transforming. Oh, but we got her. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That's where Zizaran died. So, better at the game than Ziz? I think that's what that means. And I wasn't even over leveled this time. Did I hit that checkpoint? I don't think I did. So the optional bosses in this game, if you are unaware, they give like permanent stats. So they're not really that optional, but they're like side bosses that you can find. Gives you a little reward for exploring the maps. So we're gonna try to find those. There's a mysterious campsite. Before, for me, it was kind of down here. I'll look for it. Not all of these are, like, that's just loot. It's probably not worth going for this. But I haven't gotten any good drops yet, so, you know, we'll see. Oh, I'm bleeding. Didn't know that was a bleed spell. That makes sense. Is my archer alive? No. Keeping my archer alive is a freaking chore, and I don't even have to cast the spell. It just dies really easily, and I keep looking to acid arrow, and it's like, I'm on break boss. I'm like, all right, well, okay. Here's the campsite. Heck 'em up. So that was very easy.
have received reports of a number of
Oh no, it's not.
I have received
Okay, there we go.
reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site.
You can get these lore things to
Travel
keep
there
reading
and
if you
convey
click
my
out of
order
them.
to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
We'll ignore the level up for now. It's only gonna give us energy shield, and we're not gonna die right now, right? Right. Oh my gosh. I swear there's more enemies here than last time. Where's my number 2? Oh, that's my number 1 button. Oops. Again. Playing on my Orb River Chroma, if people are curious, like why are you having so much trouble finding your number buttons? It's like a little mini keyboard thing. Mostly because I want to play with a joystick for movement.
The Grellwood
Hold
has
on.
turned.
Energy shield in.
Foul. I think I prefer it this way. I am the apex.
Hello. These werewolves hacked me up last time. For sure. So here we have, oh yeah, we've got like the witch's hut. We've got like 2 optional bosses here. So we'll try to find those. I'm definitely going to want Spirit on this class. I didn't think about that. I'm going to want to find some of that in the tree really fast. Kind of messes me up that the corpses don't just like drop where the enemies were, they kind of like roll around with physics. So you can kind of miss this bone wave to pick them back up as minions. If you're like just pointing at where they died. Oh, what does a wooden club give? I think it's just a martial weapon, not something that's gonna give me minions. Can't wait to get things that like extend how long these bone guys stick around. If I'm doing the thing to crack armor, I wonder if I want to try to do like bleed spells more than, well, the piercing spells. Should also be affected by that armor break, I think. Don't really know. Poison again? Yes. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Hey, let's hit the checkpoint. Yep.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
God, I love the witch. It's just like, this is all great. I love all of this. If I didn't have to kill you, we would be best friends. this. Oh god. Slam? It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. I didn't even see what that was, man. Oh my god. Oh, these lashers are... Oh, I see. Oh, it's that thing! Oh, it's the big tail. I don't know how to get away from that faster. The big tail. That hurts. That's rough. Wait, it puts me in town? Oh, because I died on hardcore, lol. Okay. Shit. Normally, you'd respawn right at a checkpoint on the boss, but I was in hardcore, lol. So... I need to... Oh, boy. I don't have any... I don't have a waypoint. This goes to the mud burrow. I have to walk all the way to it as well. I didn't have a waypoint there. Because it's at the tree, and I didn't find the tree. I was just like, let's go with the boss. Okay. Well, that was a much faster hardcore run. My sorcerer's got so much further. Now I gotta fight the witch again. Let's go this way. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be... I feel like this just connects back. I feel like it's gotta be north. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, maybe we'll try to find the tree before we hit a boss. Well, no, because if we hit a checkpoint, we're fine. Now that we're not on hardcore. Throw the acid arrow, throw some spikes. It's not like a Giga combo or anything, but it's working. Any interesting stuff? I guess I don't have that yet. Oops, 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 oops. There's the Grim Tangle. This we can hop in and grab the waypoint, because it should be right inside. Yeah.
The roots here have
I'm sorry I interrupted that voice line. Have a mind the roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me. Just about to be... I'm about to be baited into talking in chat, and it might be a pure bait. Someone's talking about bugs in an early access game. But I don't know if there's just like a bug storm in the desert and it's just a joke. And a bait joke. I'm not sure. So stay silent. I'll avoid speaking out of turn. Uncut skill gem. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend this on. Contagion, I guess. It's the only one I don't have. Yeah, I don't know. Suppose Contagion works. Yeah, why not? Throw it in. A single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. So we'll pretty much only use this against big enemies, I guess. It's kind of going to be hard for any of these to beat that robe. In stats for now, I think I'm going to save my wisdom scrolls. You guys are ignoring my minions, just running straight at me. Kind of rude.
No.
Okay. Here's the red veil. Can't believe I found both the exits before the tree. Last time I just serendipitously ran into the tree, and I was like, what map design? I can't believe that it sent me right to the tree. It guided me so elegantly. I think it was just random. Blood bones rust. Death in abundance is what she said. And the last time I did the map, I ran right into the boss first. Optional boss. Here's a checkpoint. Doing it again, running into the optional boss again. It's a moving bramble. Acid arrow! Out of the way. Watch where these. Oh my god, it was there again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Popped up right in the back. Acid arrow again. But you know what? I didn't socket Contagion, did I? That's pretty funny. Okay. All right. Dodged it that time. Dodged it. Very pug. Give me all the minions. Throw another acid arrow. Ow! Jeez! This is where the slam ends up killing me. Out of the way. Oh, okay. I don't know if I dodged the slam or what. I think we got him now. All right.
It's a pity to end you.
2 uncut skill gems on this guy. It is raining skill gems on me. Level 2s. Guess we'll upgrade Sniper. And Unearth, maybe? Maybe? I guess we'll upgrade Contagion. I want to Unearth. I want to upgrade Unearth next. Get more energy shield. Clearly we are still having trouble surviving. Check this. Max life. Nope. You know what? We'll go back to town. That's fine. You know what? I forgot to put a message up. Okay. Let's see. Una. I'll check the other one too. Get rid of both of these. Stuff we're not ready to... I guess now we have a ton of currency we can use, technically. Make things a little easier on us, but we'll wait until we get some higher level item drops. I kind of wish we kept... Oh, we do keep the salvage bench. We don't keep the hooded guy because he's part of the story, but I can salvage things already. So these low-level things that don't give me a whole lot of gold, we can... I guess we can't salvage. If they don't have quality or sockets, I guess we can't salvage them. So, never mind.
How can I help?
Friendly.
Take a look.
You mostly have armor and stuff. No good armor for me. Max life gloves. Lightning resist gloves? That's pretty good. Shame they're not ES only, but, you know, whatever. Armor strength belt, not really important. We'll take the lightning res.
A fine choice.
We'll try to enchant that. Stay with our boots until we find something with movement speed. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Bone blast. That might be better than Chaos Bolt. I don't know. Increased spirit plus what the F? Okay.
Spoke to me as well.
That's pretty good. Plus we'll level all minion skill gems. That's pretty good. So is the increased spirit. Might as well try this one. See if we roll well.
They'd serve you well.
Now we want to save some gold. Man. I should have... Well, I guess that's only attacks. Yeah. I guess that's not a very good ring. The stats on it are nice. Just a life ring right now is impressive. Okay, I'm going to stop messing around.
Bye.
Mana per enemy killed. Max mana. Life? Alright. Don't have any regals for either of these, but... That's pretty good. Okay. I don't even know what Bone Blast does exactly.
Yes, these are just
Haven't seen it yet.
beautiful.
Yeah, so now I have 60 free spirit. Can I add you? Yes. Yes. How do we, Guess it's not S anymore. At least not on WASD. It's J. Social screen is J. I guess you have my character name easy enough. I am Josen Varys. For Jafriends, yeah. I would, you know. I'm making a dog tamer infernalist, and I was afraid to just call it like Jozu in case like the infernalist dog is like super ugly looking or something. So I was like, maybe we'll go with Joe's, like the Japanese word for like a little, and Jozu. And I was maybe gonna call it Jozu Sakoshi, but like that's pretty long, so I just went with Jozen. Just totally abandoned the idea is what I did. Okay, I don't know what Bone Blast looks like. I don't think I can even use Skeletal Warriors. While this is here. Maybe? Hold on. Oh, no, I can. Sick. I even have enough for 2 more Skeletal Warriors. I'm going to be walking around with 4 Skeletal Warriors for now. Just trying different stuff out. Which no minions, just 1 spell stuff. Don't know what to do, honestly. Yeah. My Lightning Sorceress is doing pretty well. And now that I have this frickin' Scepter of increased Spirit plus 1 level to all minion skill gems, I feel like this is going to go a little bit smoother. It's already been alright. And now I think it's going to be great. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I don't actually know what Bone Blast does. I should read that. Certainly a lot of skellies already. Co-op with Ranger lightning rod thingies. Friend using Spark, it melted everything. That sounds great. If they eventually get the meta gem to do like cast on shock storm orb, just so they don't have to like press the extra button, but you still get the storm orb also doing the same thing of like shooting lightning all over the place. That'll be great. I don't think it's back that way. I don't really know. This is such a weird layout. I say my second time through the zone. The first time I came through here, it was just a nice little triangle with like the tree and both the exits in the same spot. Oh, I still don't have Affliction up, but whatever. Nor have I looked at what Bone Blast does. I am failing my jobs. I think I'm gonna turn off ally health bars in a sec. I thought I already did on my other character, but I guess they're back. I thought it'd be strong, but it was oh no. Bone Cage is decent. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know what it does yet, but it seems like it might be the defensive skill. I know that those are important. I know that when you get to like the altars, I started to get overrun real hard. on Sorceress, so like I was getting saved by Ice Nova for sure. This is my second character. I was playing a bit last night. Off stream, I was hanging out in a Discord with folks, and a couple of people were like, why don't you just stream and be in the Discord? And I was like, that's stressful to me. I don't know. It's just not my thing. And it's like fine if other people in the Discord are streamers, but like if it's just in a Discord with my friends, it's like, I don't know. I'd rather just be there or be here, you know what I mean? Just been making a few characters with friends. Got 3 so far. Nice. I'm definitely excited to make more. I don't know how many more characters I'm gonna make in early access. I have no idea. I don't know. The only other thing I might make is like I'm gonna make a character to play on like my Steam Deck or like controller or something, and I might make them like a Deadeye. I might be like, just cover all my bases. This minion thing almost certainly won't work out. I probably won't be able to figure it out. The Sorceress thing will probably work out. But Deadeye seems fun to play on a controller, so we'll just make that and have all the bases covered. And surely one of them will work out. Surely I know how to scale crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed, right? The boots are worth throwing a thing on. Where's the tree, man? Where you putting the tree? What, you holding out on me? There's a witch's hut around here somewhere too, and well, where's it? I don't know. How are they both hiding around here? Cover the whole gosh darn map. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, there's the witch's hut. It's a place I was frickin' avoiding. Hello.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Do the acid arrow. Oops. I still didn't put... Okay, hold on. There's Contagion. I want Contagion specifically for when it's a single person. Yeah, there we go. Dots all over the place. Minions rushing it down.
Too long, dear sister.
Excellent. Grenades are not viable alone. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that early Merc is rough. Oh. No movement speed on this, though. That's so sad. I'm a little afraid to just throw Exalts at this, hoping for a movement speed upgrade. I'd rather throw Exalts on something that has movement speed. They're armor boots. I shouldn't touch it. I should get rid of it for a Regal. For Regal shards. Same energy shield, no resists. Okay. Uncut support gem. Let's more on the skeletal sniper maybe. I guess, do I have 2 skeletal warriors? I do. Does magnified effect reduce damage? No. All right, let's do magnified effect. Just pog out the skeletal sniper. Hold on. Someone in chat was like, there's gonna be a patch before Christmas, right? And everyone's like, there was a patch today, dude. I said there's gonna be another patch before Tuesday. gosh. I need to stop reading this chat. I love minions so far. People were talking trash about minions. I mean, I have +1 minion skill gems. That's a big deal. But like, I am not afraid of these monsters rushing at me at all. I was pooping my pants on Sorceress a little bit.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
I don't know why I'm summoning these things. I'm gonna have to talk to Una. I expected to have more currency.
Here, this shade. Is it still alive?
I was kind of surprised with the amount of currency I did have.
Perhaps it will give us the answers we seek.
I shouldn't have
To
skipped that,
release
sorry.
that being from the Tree of Souls
Only the Count's
would
sword,
be
blah, blah,
more
blah.
than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade create a binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil.
On stream, they
We should
said
search the area. There
we're
may
gonna get a
still
lot
be
more.
in some of those centuries-old
Oh, and you'd want to
blades.
use it as you got it. Yeah, I kind of have
We
been.
will know how to forge them.
Um,
Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we
like
shall find some answers.
I already have 2 exalts on this character.
I'll wait here.
That's not enough to exalt all my
These
gear.
magics will
But if
protect
I
me.
get, you know, I guess like regals are the things I'm shortest on. Regals are probably limiting me the most. I have to be really choosy about what I regal, which is like, I think it's fine. I think it's good to have a currency that's, you know, you have to think about it a little bit before you use. I was just kind of, I got a lot early on my other character. Somehow, like I just got a lot of rare drops and I disenchanted a lot of rare drops and then. Hello? Travel to your hideout? I didn't have that button yesterday. I traveled to my hideout. Oh, because we got the Dreadnought. I unlocked it as like the last thing I did last night. Sick. Travel to your hideout? One sec. Can I be do I have the hooded? Can I have the hooded man here? I didn't know that's why it was available, yeah. I was afraid to click it. Valid. I still don't have anything to. What am I doing? Get out of the salvage bench. Decorations. Oh my lord. Can I filter for available? So stash and stuff. Ziggurat map device, salvage bench, Thaumaturgy's Tinkerer's waypoint. Yeah, let's see. Can I? Not what I meant to do. Edit. Take this. Move it over here. I'll like fully decorate this place later. I go a little bit ham, but for now we'll put that down. I'll put my little crowbell could be here to greet people. Ooh, sick demon. Oh, it's a Malachi. All right, all right. Put him over there. Put a Malachi over there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the hooded man. Markef. Oh, so I could put the hooded one on my main. Okay, so I'd have to. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We'll just wait. We'll just wait till we get him. What are we doing? Yeah, salvage bench account wide, hooded man. Have to kind of work around it. I don't know. Okay, so this way must be back. Yeah, okay. For minions, I think you struggle in the cemetery. That's interesting. That's where my sorceress was like, okay, I feel good again. After some of the stuff in the woods kind of like was iffy. I was like, yeah, I'm alright in the cemetery. But everything hits power spikes a little differently. Hooded Man identified, definitely MVP, yeah. What I might do is just sell my blue items for a while. Well, no, they still sell for more when they're identified. Just throw the acid arrow.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Perhaps. The amount of things that popped out of here freaked me out on my sorceress. Because I was not yet quite very good at AoE clearing. Not too big of a deal. I mean, it wasn't actually a big deal on my sorceress either. But it's actually just kind of great. Great with the minions, with the bone minions. Hated the frog.
Impudent undead.
I don't even remember the frog. But I did. I only got to the very start of Act 2. I beat the first boss in Act 2. After it, that was the first boss I chain died to, was the frickin' first boss of Act 2. I didn't understand how easy it was to dodge if you just stuck close. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? This is like range, big range thing. This is a fucking Doom combo. It tracks you so well. It tracks you so well and it stuns you so much that if you dodge roll too early, you're dead. And then I realized how fucking slow that boss turns and I was like, oh. Oh, I'm really dumb. On which I hate the ritual place. Yeah, the ritual place destroyed. Like that almost killed my sorceress. What actually killed my sorceress was the consort lady. Ooh, a ring already. Consort lady in the graveyard. I died when like the ghosts exploded out of her. I didn't realize that was a move, and it ended my hardcore sprint on that character. And then I just kept playing them softcore, obviously. But that's where I died. And then I fought her again, and I basically no-hit her. I did not step on the ghosties the first time. I still don't know if you're supposed to, but the second time I stepped on all the ghosts. I was like, no, I'm going to stomp them out. So I have no idea if that's correct. No idea I do it for fun. I assume if they get to her, it looks like she's trying to eat them, right? So I assume if they get to her, it's bad. That's so many white items. I don't want that many white items. We'll take the circlet. Let's take the greaves. Let's take the mask. Call that good. Yes. Yes. Extract the bones from these flowers. Definitely related to that somehow, I think, yeah. If she eats them, the artillery thing gets stronger, fires more, casts faster, something like that, yeah. Exactly. The other obelisk has to be over here, right? I'm like passing it. Taking the bypass highway. Do you think they'll change it? Something messing me up a lot right now is the fact that, like, if I cast a spell this way, it just like doesn't follow my mouse. Do you think they'll change that? Because I'm like fine with it, but I think I'd still be fine with it if they changed it to track your mouse a bit more. Because it's like a little bit of a weird experience, but I can get used to it. Like, clearly I'm just sitting here casting the bone waves while I'm reading chat. It's not that bad. Final dude in the cemetery spins fast, but literally melee is the best way to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, that one I stayed close and jumped around and... Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about... What's-his-face? The other guy in the grave. Yeah, the guy at the end of the graveyard. Exactly. I realized how much of a trap it was to, like, get far away from him, and then I was fine. But I died to him twice. It was, something else. Uncut skill gem level 2. I'm running out. I'm out of things to upgrade. I don't know what to get with this. Can I like flame wall for like any projectiles fired through the wall by you and allies? It's like flame wall to ignite my archer's arrows is like the one thing I can think of. Really? Killing Balm. Calling. Power charge. I have nothing to spend power charges on. So I guess Flame Wall. What about the mouse tracking? Sorry, confused. Yeah, one sec. Supports feel so bad. They felt great on Sorceress, but they seem a little limited in some cases right now. Yeah, I'll get Flame Wall. It's a weird one, but whatever. What else am I gonna do right now? So, if I, like... I'm casting this cone this way, right? Let me get rid of the map. I'm casting the cone upper right. If I, like, swing my mouse this way, it still casts kind of in the upper right. You know, it points at where your mouse was when you started casting the spell. So if you're, like, strafing a monster, if you're, like, going around the side and you try to, like, turn your mouse, it, like, doesn't, obviously. Spell obviously doesn't turn to follow your mouse. And I was kind of expecting it to feel like the twin stick shooter thing, where it does kind of track your mouse. And it only matters where you're pointing it at the end. But, like, then again, the enemies don't work that way. Yellow. Do I have any identifier? No. Yeah, I wish. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much, but would be nice. Yeah, it like doesn't add to the skill ceiling in a way that I really care about. I hear my dog. Does dog want to go outside now? Or is that anger? Oh, will persists. Oh.
He sounds like fun.
He sounds like fun. Oh, there's an identify scroll. What do we got on the hermit garb? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That is not good. I know you can't see it. But it's bad. It's bad. I don't think they do it just because there probably needs to be exceptions for cast time. Yeah, based on what cutoff time when it's firing versus when it's finished casting. Yeah, yeah, it's not a huge issue, and I get why they'd want to keep it. I'm gonna go check out my dog. It might have literally been a sounding game, so. But I'll be right back. Yep. Yep, that's an in-game sound. That's an in-game sound, that is. All right. Onward. The other obelisk has to be, like, upper left, right? Oh, it's right here.
There's the third.
Checkpoint, checkpoint. Get the obelisk. There we go. Glacial rune. Oh, yeah, I forgot this one was like a boss, like an actual boss. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let me handle the little guys. You guys can help out with the big king. Railgun Rustman was not a boss I expected. I gotta say. Oh, didn't dodge that one. How does the minion command button feel? It's pretty good. Pretty fine. I wish, I want some minion speed. Ooh, shit. Sorry. I want a little bit of minion speed so they move faster than me. But, like, that's not, you know, that will make the button feel great. But it's still good to be able to direct them. Blacksmith, whetstone. I don't think I have anything I want to use that on yet. Yeah, supports in some classes are just a little limited than in others. Yeah, I think that's absolutely true. I'm gonna drop these crap boots. Pick up this rune thingy. And then I'll come back to grab these. Yeah. Sorceress for the most part is fine. Monk seem like the electric monk kind of seems like it's fine. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I have an uncut skill gem level 3. Bone cage. Oh. I think I want sniper first.
Skeletal snipers do high
The reservation goes down as you level him? Oh my god.
fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
Oh, but it doesn't. That's interesting.
Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other.
But the damage doesn't really go up.
Skeletal
That's so
snipers do
interesting.
high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas.
Okay.
The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
Oh, I should get.
Skeletal
I see the
minions
combo.
revive
I see the combo with.
so long as no other minions have died recently.
Maybe the base attack does.
Skeletal
Check the
snipers
DPS before
do
you level
high
it.
damage
Oh,
but
okay.
have low life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Skeletal snipers.
Skeletal sniper. Skeletal snipers. I don't even actually know. Is it up here? Is it this? No, it's this. Oh, yes. Damage 100%. Yes. Basic attack. What the? Gas arrow command. Am I confused? Should I be looking somewhere else? Am I a little confused? Let me take a look. Let's take a look at Contagion. Motherfucker. It just says the cast damage per second. That's what I want. Skeleton Archer. Command. 100%? Oh, there's chance to hit. Where's the number, man? What the fuck? Oh, the Skeletal Warrior gives me numbers? What the fuck, man? You sure snipers actually do damage? I thought I saw them plinking arrows. They do physical damage eventually. Somehow. I don't understand. They must shoot. Like they have to. Because it has the physical tag. And then it has the chaos for the gas and the fire for when the gas gets ignited. It doesn't have the damage for the gas getting ignited either. I've seen them do damage. Okay. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's just like no number anywhere for the amount of damage they do though. I bet they do like Skeletal Warrior damage for like the same level. I bet it's just kind of the same. Fuck it. I'm gonna no brain, no think level Skeletal Sniper. Gonna level Skeletal Sniper, then I'm gonna get Bone Cage. Yeah, Bone Cage is gonna be real nice in the zones coming up. Alright, just for the record. Still no numbers? Still no numbers. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, boss. I love how useless this tooltip is. I mean, I know it's like... I don't know.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can
high damage. I see.
The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
Yeah, they have max.
Revive automatically. So long as
they have maximum potential. Yeah. 100% high damage. Mm-hmm. That's 100% true is what that is. Alright, fucking goddamn it. Great. They're great. They're doing great. How much spirit we have? 26. I'm gonna pop down a Skelly Warrior. Just one down on the Skelly Warrior down here. So we're gonna have 3 Skelly Warriors, 2 Skelly Snipers. I feel like I baited you. No. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Would love to identify some of this stuff. It's a little... I don't know. Let me buy...
I've collected these over time.
Like...
What do you think?
3 of these. I would love to get the ring. Rarity of items found. Okay. I don't want a mana recovery from Flask Belt is the thing. Increased charges gained. Oh, this is shit. Why did I do that? It's an old one. It's an oldie. Okay. Disenchant some stuff for me. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Now we're going to keep that. That one we're going to keep to disenchant later. Oh, the Blacksmith's Whetstone goes on weapons. That's right. Martial weapons? Can you not quality wands and stuff anymore? I guess what would it do? Is the question. Okay, it refuses. That's good. Can I do it on this? No. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I forgot to disenchant this. Sell this. Shit. Stand back. Stand by. I want to throw some blue at that. And the boots. Medium flask, not so much. Okay.
Goodbye.
Renly, do your shit.
Here
Get
is
these out of my
what I
inventory.
expect. Be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Totally get that on my sorceress character. On my witch character, don't really follow Renly's logic there.
The tree must bend to my will now.
I feel like it should increase skill quality on the wand. I feel like it should. It definitely doesn't right now. They kind of used to. What am I doing? We'll put the stuff I want to enchant. I guess I can throw them on there now, right? Here's my identify slot. Here's my currency tab. We got a regal. Lightning damage to attacks. This is direct attacks by us, yeah. Spells are not attacks. Yeah. I don't think that helps with minion attacks. We'll throw it on. I'm not going to regal this ring, though. And then... Bow, bow, bow. Life regen. Cold res. Cold res on that. That's good. That's worth pursuing. Max life? If this was a higher level mask, I would regal it. But I shouldn't do that. Just for the heck. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go disenchant these.
Renly's done a fine. Bye.
All right, back we go. Pick up more items.
Perhaps this
Check the
is
boots.
what we need.
I don't really... Whatever, we'll pick up a full inventory.
I think not.
Gosh darn it. Okay. Throw... Oh, this focus. This isn't good. That's not going to be good on this. Bone Blast? Why not? Spell fizz damage and intelligence. That's just not... You know what? Actually, it is just better than this. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, that's much better. Much better than this wand. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take it. Spells have their own blah, blah, blah. I wish I could see... Time for Bone Blast to still do 0 damage! Probably. Probably accurate. Oh, this I want to salvage. These, this I want to try to enchant. Fucking... Sorry. We can fish twice for... Yeah, okay. I don't mind fishing twice for movement speed on boots. I should check for... okay.
Well, if I don't got it, spirits
Oh, shut up, Finley.
You're
Finn?
feeling lucky.
I don't know why I added a Lee on that. You're the gambler. I don't want to talk to you.
Later.
He's a devious hello.
Right? You only have wands and stuff? I don't know why I'm talking to you, either. Other than the fact that you gave me an incredible scepter before. That was truly correct, and I appreciate you.
If you take a look.
Boots. Nope.
That's a good one.
I'll get that as salvage. I'm gonna salvage these while they're cheap. Oh, life lightning res is pretty good. But I'm broke.
Go well. How can I help? Here's what I've got.
I'll sell these instead. It's fine.
Stick to the cards.
Okay, let me see real quick. I assume summon spells are not spells. Like, they don't have the spell tag right. Skeletal Warrior, minion, persistent, physical. Doesn't say spell anywhere. Okay. What the? Why does the Skeletal Warrior have... Why is this not showing my DPS now? Why is it only the weapon one that shows me DPS? What is this? Man. Okay. Where are you getting lightning damage from? Wait. The Skeletal Warriors from the Scepter inherit the lightning damage to attacks from the ring? I thought attacks had to be directly used by you! Maybe it's only the Scepter one? Yeah, they're gonna fix these tooltips, man. This is fucked up. Okay, anyway. Oh, I can't use that until... Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna go play the game, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how much damage my Bone Blast did. It's huge, but also doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's confusing.
What happened here? Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Yeah. Oh, now we have to fix Hoodman before we get to identify items with him.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Return to Clearfell. Again. Talk to Una. I probably don't actually have to do this. I probably can just go
Clings to life.
to the cave and move forward.
I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's
But that's for
binding
follow-up
still
playthroughs, I
holds
guess.
sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
All right.
Bye.
Right, no quest rewards for that quest. Just your appreciation of my deeds is good enough, because that's all I'm gonna get.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrives, the way
I actually really enjoy a lot of the story so far. It was very, very cool vibes. Very similar to PoE1, but like, I don't know. I like some of the weird stuff going on so fast, you know? We're gonna ignore those armor boots. I can find other white boots to enchant. Yeah, do I want to go to cast speed? Doesn't really matter. I guess mana is where I want to go. I hate the chat in early access games. The amount of ironic shitting on the game is just too much. Found any uniques? Not on this character or the other character. Most of my friends playing have found uniques in the first act on all of their characters, like each character that's played. One found... like the skeleton that you stabbed to get your first weapon? Dropped a unique staff and a unique chest, both usable for his class. I was like, what the actual fuck? Is it till like level 20? Very nice. Whoa, whoa. I used a potion there and the game, like, I got the grinding gears for a minute. It was like my second mob kill on the Ranger. Ow! What even fucking hit me? What even hit me? Everything was dead. I guess the artillery hit me. Was preparing to shoot me around the corner. After playing my sorceress and having to press 75 buttons, I feel like I should be doing more than just bone waving. Just bone spiking everything and summoning minions off their corpses. Might have to do something here. Throw some acid arrows out. All right. All right. There we go. I don't know who created the AoE range for people, but I feel like they hate the world. Is it super small? Cemetery of the Eternals. Did I miss the boss? Yeah. Gotta find a Hervig. It's kind of probably pointless to make a portal here, but I'll do it. At least the AoE size support gem doesn't like reduce the effect. Okay, here's our big. Hi, buddy.
This druid has seen better days.
Back him up. I forgot my buttons. I forgot my buttons. Oh, my acid arrows. Okay. Oh, no. Rude, man. Ow, that was silly of me. That was also silly of me. Can't believe I'm just tanking this without too much consequence. Where'd he go? There he go. Kind of wild to me that I mean, this is the whole point of the playstyle, but I could just like sick my minions on him and dodge. It's so relaxed. Saw people complaining about minions in chat, and so far I just don't get it. So far I'm like, this is great. But again, the +1 minion skill gems, very good. Extra spirit, very good. Without either of these, I wouldn't have the extra archer. Or the extra skeleton. I'd be sitting on 2 skeletons, 1 archer. Hi, Lachlan.
Tyrant Praetor Draven. He's taken my family hostage. They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long.
Dude was
I
funny.
must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Yeah.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemetery.
They have just amped up the "damn the witch is crazy" lines in this game. My first time through these zones, I was able to go through them without habitually opening my big map. I was like, yeah, we'll just go where we go, you know? Second time through, have to have big map open. I just gotta do it. You know what I don't have to do? I, like, do not care about the life bars on my minions right now. So I'm just gonna... Oh, there's so many dudes coming. I'm gonna turn the life bars off the minions. When I get a chance, this part of the graveyard is popping off for some reason. They're just coming, they just keep coming. Okay. O for options. Interface. Show ally names. Doesn't show for skeletons, so that's fine. Enemies only. I don't even know that I want them on enemies, but, you know, this is fine. You know, as a player, this is actually slightly less satisfying. Filling the screen with health bars is actually kind of part of the experience. And like, yeah, I can see all my skeletons. And all my skeletal minions, but... it's just not the same. I like the health bars just to enjoy how many minions, yeah. Yeah, it makes it feel more, for sure. 8 gold from that chest. I'm freaking rich. Oh, wow, okay. Kind of forgot that that goes so far. Oh, yeah, he is rare. Okay. Okay, that's acceptable then. Ouch! Jeez. Exalt? Hell yeah. Give me a sec here. Let's toss this mana regen in. I'm sure that'll make a big difference. What was your other class? Sorceress. And if I make one to play on controller, I think it's gonna be Deadeye. For maximum, either Deadeye or Mercenary for maximum like twin stick shooter gameplay. Something I can go hang out in Kaomi's room with a Steam Deck and play. Ooh, double. I don't actually know that. Well, I can't. All right. Let's just make a portal. How to go against the projectile reflecting assholes? I just didn't like shoot projectiles. I just like put Wall of Fire under them, and I like put Wall of Fire and Frost Bomb and then Ice Nova. And none of those trigger the shield because they're not ranged. They're just AoE effects. And then when those froze him, I would get behind him and then I would shock him. Then I would either arc or spark whatever I was using at the time. Such a bad experience on the Merc, yeah. Yeah, I figure that you kind of have to. I don't really know for Merc. Don't really know for Merc. I figure you have to kind of stun them with grenades maybe and go behind them, or wait until they start their melee combo and dodge around. Don't really know. Sounds like a pain. sounds like the absolute worst, if I'm being honest. I don't want to deal with any of these. And that's a bad mask. We'll disenchant that. Oh, a support gem. Okay. Pin. Don't cause stun buildup. Physical damage is pinning. Is that... Enemies pinned. Threshold. They are pinned, preventing them from moving for 4 seconds. Okay. Alright. So we've already kind of maxed out skeletal sniper stuff. Unearth, I guess, I would like to enhance, because I'm spamming that. Grenades are the way to go, except when it's rare and you're not really building up building grenades, so you don't... Your grenades don't do that much damage, yeah. Yeah, the rare ones were a little rough for kind of the same reason. Skills duration, making that duration longer. Minion pact. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. On use. What are we doing? Unearth. Remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. On use to deal 40% more damage. So I'm sucking up my minions. I'm definitely killing them right now. They definitely don't have more health than me yet. Draining the life from one of your minions in order to boost that skill's damage. Only takes effect if you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. Oh, fuck. That's not ideal. Hold on. $182. Oh, okay. My warriors have enough health for now. Yeah, they have 182. I only have 158 life. Won't suck from my snipers, right? Yeah, I've got slightly more life than my snipers. So it'll just eat my skeletons. I don't know if do I want that on Unearth? Do I even care about my Unearth's damage? Is that the point of Unearth? It's not bad damage. Vitality. More physical. No chaos, no elemental. Yeah, I'd probably just prefer brutality. That's, I mean, both of these is really good. Unearth wants Cull. Yeah, since if it kills, it reses. I feel like that's true. Persistence is great, right? Because what is the duration, actually? Bone Construct duration is 12 seconds? Yeah. Making that 15-ish seconds. I guess it'd be 16. Maybe a little more than 16. That's pretty good. I like persistence on Unearth. Make them last a little bit longer. It's either that or Last Gasp on some of the Skeletal Warriors. Four seconds after their life is reduced to 0. That's good combo with... That's good combo with Minion Pact. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. That's the SRS ability. That's the SRS support gem. I don't want them to deal less damage. I don't want this meat shield stuff on them. What I probably want is Minion Instability, Last Gasp, and then on Unearth, I want Minion Pact. Not sure how I'm supposed to use Rapid Fire. It's such a cool skill, but I don't care if they're asking me to face tank everything as a mark. Yeah. They want you to run the bell from the monk. They probably don't want you to do that. But that was like the beta broken combo was Monk Bell. Monk Bell plus Rapid Fire. I don't know if it's still good. I don't know if they nerfed the heck out of it. Yeah, I need to just get on with it here. Let's, fire damage? I'm not increasing any types of damage yet. Let's just... Let's do Minion Instability. And then Last Gasp next time I have a support of the low level. Stop messing around. Una?
Yes.
Disenchant my single mask. Thank you.
Goodbye.
All right, I was selling blue items. Doesn't matter. Has a side effect that pumps up damage of grenades per heat. Okay. That seems pretty fun. I like the combo-oriented stuff they're trying to build. I wish there were slightly more support gems right now, but I'm not... You know, it's not a sticking point. More will obviously come. This is early access. But I'm very excited for more support gems. Because right now it feels like... I don't have that much to play around with. For support gems in particular. There are other combos that you can play around with, but they're not really coming from support gems. Not so, limited because the level's not so much because they're missing. That's also true, yeah. Cool. Lots of minions. Oh, and now the low-life Skelly soldiers will eventually detonate the gas bombs. This is wonderful. Like that. Hell yeah. We're getting combos and I don't have to equip the igniter bros. So level 3? It is a level 3. Okay. I want Bone Cage. I want my defensive. Hell yeah. Okay. I love the gas bomb explosion thing. It's really fun. I love all the combos and interactions a lot.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000
This is the Praetor.
years.
Sorry for the microphone punch. This is the Praetor's grave, isn't it? What? Oh, this is just a treasure chest. Okay. All right, so real quick, one more double check on this weird attack damage thing. For these skeletal warriors, 3 to 11 total damage. 4 to 15. All right. All right. Physical damage to attacks is affecting the skeleton warriors, at least from the scepters, which is really weird. And I cannot tell whatsoever if it's affecting my other minions. Oh, ring's my best friend. Yeah, it's not even a good ring, and I'm tempted to, like, throw, like, you know, make it blue, give it another augment, throw a regal on it, throw an exalt on it. Every time I see jewelry in this game right now, I'm tempted to just max it out. Get him. That man frees my minions. What a son of a gun. I love that explosion. Okay. Iron crowns are armorious. Okay. Another checkpoint. Did still run into Draven's place first. All right.
Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding?
This is definitely the most... Like, I'm using a ton of skills, but it's the most one-button-y anything has been so far. Like, it doesn't have to be. I can throw gas grenades. You know, I have some stuff I can combo, but I just don't need to clear most of the time. On bosses, I need to do more. And that's fine. That's all fine. Another skill gem. Jeez. Feels like so many compared to my other run. Gonna see if I can respec again on Merc. Or reroll a new one. Got you. Good luck. I hope you do not have to reroll. Okay. Oh, still good. I'm doing a significant amount of damage right now. Really, if you just get like +1 to any type of skill gem early on, you should just like focus on that type of skill gem and it will make your early clearing just much easier from my experience.
Depraved witch. You
Okay, let's
are
not...
long for this world.
I don't know if we need to do with the name calling when you're looking like that, you know? I just don't know. I just don't know.
The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Cut down.
Oh no! Oh no, the arrow's gone and now... Okay. Heck. Oh boy, okay. I need to be closer to him. Because I can't... That wave is not so much. Okay, relax. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Oh, did not get the soul. Alright.
Your meaningless life ends now. I require your aid.
Don't spawn on me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine.
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine.
It's just a little possessive, man. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
Oh my god, my minions came up under the wave and immediately are just dead.
Your soul is mine.
There we go. Got him. Oh, I'm accidentally just kiting through them.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Oh, give me this.
Asinia, join me. Succumb to the Empire.
Oh, here we go again. And they're gone. Oh, there we go. Not totally. Didn't have an acid arrow up for that, but that's fine. It's fine. This is technically not difficult at the moment. There we go, acid arrow. Well, we'll kite the AoEs the opposite direction for once. Ugh, acid arrow's gone, and now this, all right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. No, it's not. Not everything belongs to you, man. What a dick.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that? Thank you. Definitely longer than the other time I did that fight. Check this. Check this. Not good. I mean, it is, but not for me. Check this. Max life int. Not really good. Didn't really need to check all those, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, so now we're just looking for the treasure in here. I don't even really need to, right? I don't think it's that important. I don't think these treasures down here give... I think they just give items. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to control my impulse. We're trying to go a little bit faster than my sorceress, right? We're not trying to 100% everything. So we'll just wait. I think last time I opened that treasure chest, I got like 75 gold. And that was it. Not that that's nothing, but it's not a whole lot. I feel like that guy exploded, and I feel like that gas was already up, you know? When that guy exploded, I feel like. Okay, let's see. So we need to find... It's gotta be in the middle, right? It's gotta be like, yeah, it's right here. It's like 5 feet away. And I know every time you interact with these coffins, it summons things, so I'll just not do that this time. I think that guy blew himself up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. Because those guys did not blow themselves up. I feel like either I was high yesterday or they added a new connection in the passive tree, because I remember going like, this is stupid on the mark. They might have. There was a patch this morning. As the previous patch discussion I was complaining about in chat informed us. I don't know why I rolled into the middle of them. That was unnecessary, but we're fine. Man. I love when there's just a flood of weak enemies and they just all get turned into skellies. It's great. I love it so much. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? Can't shoot that way. I almost... It'd be worse for bosses, but I almost want to put that unstable thing on the bone wave for the little dudes that get summoned. I mean, I guess it's a percentage of their total health, so it wouldn't be very much. They don't have a lot of health. But they'd explode much more often. But what I mostly don't want to do is switch it back and forth for bosses. The bosses are actually going to be the hard content for this build, I can tell. So we'll keep it on the skellies for that. I should put it on... No, because I guess there's 2 skeletons on the weapon and only 1. I should keep it like it is. Yeah, this is feeling really quite cozy for clearing. I had to do much more work on the sorceress for clearing, and this is very, very simple. You know what? I'm seeing the... I did see the skeletons, like, exploding a gas cloud early on, but I keep seeing them explode in gas clouds, and the gas cloud just remains intact now. And I'm a little confused. Like, it doesn't say anything about there being a threshold to the gas, right? So I don't know. Confused. That's it. Like, I guess it does look like the explosion goes through the whole gas cloud. It's just, like, still there? Question mark? I don't need to go this way. I don't need to go to the other one either. Maybe they can only explode one cloud and there's two? That could be. Yeah, that could be. They could be overlapped. Yeah, any fire blows up the gas clouds no matter what. Yeah. And it's not that this gas cloud doesn't explode. That's a thing it said in the tooltip, that it can't. Unless it's bugged. I cannot believe this wraps around. I can't believe I went that whole way and I didn't find the chest or the boss. Well, the chest is here, I guess. The pin is so good. The witch is so comfy. Yeah, those gas clouds are exploding immediately. Ow! No, don't walk towards me. There's 75 other people for you to fight. Okay, I guess I'm glad I got a support gym. Now that, I guess I'm glad I ran into that. Not unhappy. Yeah, let's cut that. We've got skill gem level 3. We'll just upgrade skeleton warrior. 24 spirit, okay. Uncut support gem. Oh, the support gems increase the spirit. Oh, but this is the weapon spirit. Doesn't matter. Okay. It does say to surrounding enemies. It doesn't necessarily say... I don't know, that'd be weird. It doesn't give me like an AoE. Like it says surrounding enemies instead of an area of effect. I don't know. Let's get last gasp. And then let me look at this. Fire damage, 15% of life. Doesn't give me an AoE on that either. On kill effect, nope. 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 Weird. Yeah, I just don't have an AoE for the fire. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I already checked that. I don't think focuses are good for us. Oh, I didn't actually get the support gem. Oh, I had another one. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I could literally just put flame wall down to blow up the gas clouds. I guess that's a thing I have. Minion AoE physical duration. Yeah, I should be able to toss the exploding thing into Unearth, and that might be good for clearing. I don't know. It's probably not worth worrying about, really. But, snipers are full up. I guess I want persistence. Yeah, let's do the persistence thing on Unearth. And then brutality. Yeah. Yeah. We have another level 3 skill gem. And I guess we'll upgrade Unearth. Have you used anything not recommended on this or other characters? You grab Pierce right away. It's wild. It didn't recommend it for projectiles. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I grabbed something on Sorceress like that. I don't remember what. Yeah, I don't quite recall. I might have used Unleash on a weird thing that I didn't recommend. I should go this way. Gosh darn it. I should teleport there. I know how to take Path of Exile shortcuts. What am I doing? They've been pretty good recommendations. Just that one seemed weird. Yeah. Yeah. The Pierce one's a little weird. There's a couple where I'm like, it should probably recommend chaining. And it doesn't. But I haven't picked it for any of those, so whatever. Cannot believe I missed that guy twice. See if it's any better. Good luck. Truly, of course, nothing done this hallway. Early on, I don't know what level your mercenary is at, but like gear matters way more than spec points right now. Like I think I would be doing way less damage if I didn't have +1 minion skill gems. I mentioned that like 7 times. Flammo. You know what I don't have? Is I don't actually have flame wall up anywhere.
Dear sister. Right of the
Oh, good.
moon.
Okay. Right through the minions again. I'm super good at this game.
Insolence.
I missed with the poison.
Conquer. To me, Draven. Risen of bow.
Uh-oh. 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 Shit!
Your torment has just begun.
I realized too late.
Beloved.
I don't really have any attacks or spells to hit that very conveniently with. I think I gotta, after a minute, I gotta be a little conservative with my flame wall. I can use it pretty readily at the start. Like, I can just toss it out right here. Why are you showing up so slow this time, lady?
Dear sister.
Death and decay.
Right of the fall.
Not right through the minions again. No, why am I so bad? Oh, I don't have a cooldown on the flame. What am I doing? I don't need to... Okay.
My love, I call to you.
Get me out, 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 get me out. Okay. Holy dude.
Of the full moon. No escape.
I'm escaping.
Conquer. Conquer.
Kunkka's not in this game, lady.
Already.
I'm not a Dota player, right?
My love, I call to you.
Ah, fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude.
Right of the full moon. Wilt and rot.
Oh, okay. Reverse directions. Okay.
Risen of bow. My love,
Ah, God.
I call
Get me out.
to you.
Get me out. Get me out. I forgot I had E. I forgot I had this.
Right.
This actually just makes it really easy to get out, you know?
Boom. My love, I call to you.
Don't just teleport right on the ghosts, cheater. Jesus. You tried to do that twice. Not very cool. Not very cool. I'm not gonna get that ghost.
Now
Oh god.
You are mine.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Forever. My love, I call to you. No escape. Right of the full moon.
Good job, minions. Good job.
Tormented death.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I need you.
Uh-oh. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay, we're good. That bone cage is the scariest thing on this character. Holy. Alright. We're good. It's all good. Do I have any white items? Get this chainmail out of here. Okay. I had +2 all projectile skills. Oh, grenades count. Wow. I'd say I gotten pretty good stuff. That's pretty good. +2 projectile, added fire damage, 47% increased LE damage on weapon. Yeah. Nades are just slow. Okay, that's very fair. Who do I turn? I guess I have to go fight Lachlan. I think my least... I mean... Like, it's cool that the NPCs move around this area so much through the first act, but also kind of annoying. You know what I mean? I, like, go to where Una was standing before, and I expect her to be there, and she has moved across camp, you know? And it's just, it's both nice and I hate it. But why Una? Yeah.
You did it. Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys.
Like anyone else. Oh no, did I sell the...
Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free
I mustn't have. Right? I didn't sell the stuff with sockets. That wasn't in my inventory then. That was earlier.
Praise the first ones.
I'm actually gonna be really... I'm pretty sure I disassembled that.
What is this?
Alright, let's see how just absolutely destroyed I get.
Isabel.
Because I'm gonna.
Walker, Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
Yeah, buddy.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Infection.
Okay, let's go. Okay, all right. Almost did the thing. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. We knew it was gonna happen once. But twice? Certainly not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Buddy. Oh, my Lord. Don't fall. Oh, my God. Doing worse than last time, somehow. Oh, my Lord. I don't know. I need him to get away from this fucking thing. But he doesn't fucking move. He just throws shit. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Because different types of slams are rough. Oh, Jesus. He was like turning this way, so I thought I should dodge past him, but I don't know. If you rotate around them, there's no delay for his attack after he rotates. So if he's rotating, you're safe to dodge immediately. Okay, okay. Okay, come on, get out of there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there. Good. Good enough. God, fucker. I need to just dodge to the left every time he does that. No! The fucker. The up ghost. The up ghost slowing me. The up ghost and then the bat. Not okay with it. Not okay with it. Oh, and then it comes back down. I fucking hate it. Oh, okay, almost fucked it up. Ugh. Yeah. Ragey boy. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. I'm doing the bad thing. I'm doing the bad. Okay, we're good. Fucker. No, man! Get away from the fucking dirt! I tried to dodge past him, right? Oh my lord. Oh no, get me away. It's a trap, but get me away. No! Okay, okay, we're fine. Oh god. Okay, I'm running away. Fuck you. No! Okay. Yeah, so anyway, the one time he was like right up against the fucking stone thing, and it like sent me rolling just into him, and I got caught on him, and I just fucking stopped. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh my lord. Keep the purple on him. That's all that matters. Keep the purple on him. Keep the green on him. Oh my god damn it. I'm so shit at that one. Good fucking god. What's even... Oh no. No, not the... Okay. The Circle of Spirits one comes up so infrequently that I kind of eat it. What do you actually do against that skill in particular? Okay, well, clearly you don't walk in the frost over there. That's clearly step one. Can you get purple again? Thanks. Can you get gassed again? I'm just missing. I'm just missing the gas. All right. I forgot how the hammer actually works. Okay, well, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, lordy. Oh, the frost is fucking killing me. Okay. God damn it. Fucking frost. Oh my fuck. Easy. What a shitty graveyard man. What a shitty graveyard man. Not hard at all.
Little tale is over, old man.
Okay. Easy, yep, easy one shot. Okay, give me my ghost. Give me my ghost friend.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long have we been going? I should probably stand up and take a break after this. After I identify my items. Who do you think Hooded Man is? Because his voice doesn't sound like Sin. He doesn't talk like Sin. Nothing about him is very Sin-like. His voice reminds me a little bit of Innocence. But Innocence obviously doesn't have blue eyes.
How long
His
has it been?
flowing face smoke.
I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond danger.
Reminds me the most of the Elder.
Or sickness, grim madness.
But that's obviously not correct.
It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
It's obviously Sin before he sinned. I forgot what his name was before he became Sin.
Learn from him, I wonder.
Affliction.
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
Could be Kirak. Sounds a little bit like Kirak.
We must find the seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly
Kirak would be
as you
wild.
can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Could obviously just be a new character, but then why would he be? I don't know. Why would he be the hooded one? I just don't think he's Sin. He doesn't have wings. His voice reminds me the most of Innocence, but he doesn't look at Innocence carries himself completely differently, and obviously has yellow eyes, so I don't know. Not that Kirak carries himself like that. Kirak doesn't have no hunch. Do I want the arsonist? I don't want to spend spirit on the arsonist, you know? I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. I should probably get Enfeeble next. The one behind the trial gates, the unhooded one. Yeah, I should get Enfeeble now. And then I can upgrade Contagion as like a level 4 gem. You can do like Contagion, Skeletal Sniper, Unearth, something like that. For level 4s. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, you identified them. Sick. Fire res, cast damage, max life, attributes. This is a fucking good ring. This is a really good ring. That's an elk. Why would you want to elk? What would you want to elk? What would you even want to elk? Upgrading a normal item to rare, this just saves currency. It doesn't like, I don't know. I don't know why you want this. Huh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I have 6. I have 6 exalts. Let's go ahead and bam bam. Fire damage to attacks. We got like nothing out of that. Oh, we got a little cold res. Got a little cold res. I should just sell this. Alks may be common in Act 4 when you want to just smash something. Yeah. That it makes sense. Sense enough.
Hello.
Like you want to replace a slot, but you don't want to regal something. You don't have anything you want to regal.
Bye.
Okay. Increased minion damage. Common online. And then I think we'll go up here for increased minion damage and attack speed and stuff. And then everything out here is kind of the same, right? It's just this inner diamond that changes with your starter class. So this is just the same stuff. Yeah. So the minion stuff was kind of up this way somewhere. But whatever. Oh, maybe I want link skills. Maybe I want to link to my dog. That might be the move. Link skills can target damageable minions? That seems necessary if I'm going to link to a dog. Huh. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Minions revive faster. Ooh, we probably want to go up to the Ellie resist for minions. If I'm doing like one big strong minion and not tons of tiny minions that I want to explode. Let's put Enfeeble on, like I'm gonna use it. Let's head back to the cemetery. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We have some other business to do. First of all,
Yes.
get rid of this.
That makes fun of my oh, I like.
Take all these. Okay, first of all, I'll take this, and I'm gonna go salvage this before I fuck up. Okay, and now we grab all these. Identify.
Hello.
Disenchant. Probably everything. Confirmed everything.
Bye.
How can I help?
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
None of that had quality or anything. Yeah. I'm bad at checking for quality. Let's go ahead and take this stun charm for now. Right, I said I was gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be back to continue. Catch you guys in like 5 minutes or so. I'm back. Making good progress here. Only got kind of a couple of zones left to do, I think, in Act 1, which is good progress compared to when I was playing solo last night, reading a lot of dialogue and stuff. Yeah, we've only been going 3 hours, and we're like most of the way through Act 1. We got a couple of zones left. And yeah. Who knew? Who knew not taking all the optional dialogue would be much faster? I didn't think it would be this much faster. Also knowing like what I definitely need to go kill for optional bosses versus like what's you know, what I can skip, what doesn't give permanent bonuses.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
The witch. Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. Just extremely opposite vibes to Sorceress. This is a lot of fucking enemies compared to the last couple zones. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I don't know if I already said that. So like here, we do need to find the crow bell. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need to go to the altars and stuff. Okay. We want to hug the wall a little bit more than some other zones here. Oh, there's the altar. What do you know? Yeah, the flame wall is nice just for igniting. Just for igniting this stuff if I have to. You know what I might take as an off-suggestion thing? Like, the Frost Nova is nice as a defensive skill on Sorceress, but this Bone Shield is incredibly good for just being like, no. Melee, get off me. Get off me right now. So that I might end up taking.
None can oppose me.
Oh, I just get to start the ritual now?
Anything like this, Alter.
Oh, no, yeah. I summoned the dude. Okay, all right. I was getting my order of things mixed up.
Now see, I used to frequently climb this old bank that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it
Voice overlap. A little rough.
A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse. A lot worse. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Oh my god, Max Spirit.
See how they're doing.
More Max Spirit. Yes, please.
So, I was right to be worried. Something's wrong, please.
Yeah. Okay. The burst damage from that fire is absurd. It doesn't feel right that I should have access to burst damage when my, like, consistent damage is so very good and kind of effortless. And I get that it's worse on bosses, but is it this much worse? You know what? It's much worse on bosses compared to the Sorceress so far. Oh, it's a mana ring. I'm not gonna go all out on a mana ring. I missed the gas cloud. Yeah, definitely. There likely has to be better investment for bossing minions, but mapping seems smooth. Yep, that is exactly how I feel at the moment. And yeah, Spectres, which were disabled. I don't know if Spectres are still disabled, but Spectres had a bug and had to be disabled. Spectres will be very good for bossing. The dog is probably very good for bossing. I guess I don't know. Picking up a lot of flasks just to like roll for good flask mods. Regal Shard. Regal Shard is yummy. I'll take that. And just having more archers, more skeletons that don't like die to one boss thing. Like once you invest, oh, is that not my fire? Yikes, okay. Once you invest in more defenses for these minions and they're not dead all the time, that's probably much better too. Oh, there we go. These poison dudes are definitely my, like, greatest enemy in this zone. The poison spitters, heck me up. Are people just trolling? Ogum Farmlands. That's not where we want to go. I guess I could... and put a portal here. We're not really going to get back here in time for the portal to proc. You know what I should do? What I should just do? Just walk in here. There's probably a waypoint on the other side, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about that portal. Oh, okay, just can't get through there. Neither can they. Incredible. Well done, soldiers. Hold the line while I blow you all up. I love it. Are you still stuck though? Because that's less bueno. Incredible. They are still stuck. Surely they pop on screen soon, right? Right? Soldiers? Minions? There we go. That was so weird, man. Also, like, even without all of the skeletons and stuff, I just, like, bone crunched. I just unearthed that whole group, and all the little dudes turned into, like, big dudes. Turned into minions, and just shredded the wave. I was like, great. I don't even need my permanent soldiers. Wild. Ruby ring. That's getting upgraded to max. Getting that out. That's one that'll throw an elk on. They found their purpose. When you're like, this is definitely getting upgraded. They're reserved for rings and amulets. This game looks fun. Hello, Brandon. It is fun. I enjoy it quite a lot. I don't know if you... All right, the ritual. Okay. I don't know if you played Path of Exile 1 at all. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like a game you've dabbled in too much. But it's... This is very enjoyable. Stark contrast to this Marvel game I'm playing, though. Let me tell you. I believe it. Been hearing a lot about that recently. Did it, like, come out of beta itself or something? Oh, God. The skeletons came up, and I was like... They're mine. They're my skeletons. Alright, I've never replaced this wand. I probably want to keep Bone Blast. I probably don't care about this wand. I probably don't care about this wand. Oh, hold on. Level 4 skill gem. Skeletal Sniper? I don't even know what we do with it yet. I just don't know. It's either Unearth or Skeletal Sniper. This one's going to help with bosses, which is our tough point at the moment. Oh, wait. Did that give us room? No. Okay. I have not. That's fair. I would recommend... This game currently is not free. It will be free in 6 to 12 months when it comes out of early access. I recommend giving it a shot then. Right now, I don't necessarily recommend throwing $30 at it if you're not familiar with it. Everyone just started playing it, and I followed like a fluffy little barn animal. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't gotten discipline yet? Correct. I guess, yeah, when I turn in the quest for What's-His-Face, I get the Aura Gem, right? So that'll be when I get that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing. I lost the plot. Unearth, I have Persistence in there for the minions. I'll put Brutality in. Minion Pact's a little tempting. But this is alright. Minion Pact is 40% more damage. Brutality is already 35% more damage. Right? Let's just do Brutality. I don't have to suck up life that way. Oh, I was going to check Skeletal Snipers. I want to reduce... We can get one more Skeletal Warrior. For now, that's what we can do. Check the shop wands. Oh, yeah. That is a very good idea. Do I just go up here for the attack speed? Probably. This is probably the most immediate way to scale my damage. Aki, I'm so sad that, like, when you get the split tree builds, like, if I take this point, I can't, like, split up this way and then up this way, and then, like, continue on this side. Like, even though both the trees connect to that same node, you can't just, like, continue and keep going. Found that out on my sorceress yesterday, and I was big displeased. Critical hit chance for spells. This doesn't affect minions. Minion life is probably good. I should probably go this way. At some point, I should grab these. I don't want to right now. Right now, I want damage. That would be a thing they could fix, but I wouldn't bank on it. They might. Just because, like it's right here. It's right at the start of the tree. And it's always, like, two of your main damage types that you want to do, or like right here. Like I would love to have minion damage and then like spell damage. And on my other character, I would love to have lightning damage and then ice damage. And then just continue on up this way and get this node. I would love that. But I have to pick where to split it off from, and I don't know. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Okay, what am I doing? Did the ritual. Still gotta find the crow. Oh, it's right up here. Sick. Right next to each other. That's fucking wrong. I'm incorrect. Put the portal down just in case.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it
Grab
out.
this. And we'll come back once I find the crow man. I'm like weirdly excited about the support gems for this build compared to Sorceress. You get discipline in a wand. Okay. Okay. That might not be bad.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Weakness. Don't run. We're just playing.
Keep the purple slurped up on him.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna get the map out of the way. I missed. Burn him. Okay. I didn't miss, actually. I just totally got him. Sick. What is that on him? I wish I could mouse over this. I'm afflicting that, and I don't know what it is. He's gonna get stunned, like, right when we start this. Oh, I got belled. I got belled once. Can't take that away from him. But he's dead.
Aw, we were just getting started.
Heck, I want these rare items. Give me one of them. Give me the robes. There we go. I guess I can just use the book, right? Yeah. And this is lightning res. Yeah, this is penetration for elemental stuff. Don't really care about that. I'll probably just go minion life next. Not think too much. Oh, if you get discipline in a wand or whatever, you don't need to turn it on. Okay, okay. Okay.
How can I
I don't know how to ask this.
Oh, right. Right.
But
Okay.
I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Next on the list.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, I want to... Oh, this is tough. Not that tough, I guess. It's like, do I do I salvage this for the quality, or do I disenchant it? But I get a regal shard, so I definitely disenchant. Ooh, damn, fire resist? Hard to argue with the life on this. But it's only 15. It's probably better. Get rid of this one for sure. I don't know. Get rid of that. Oh, oh, whoa. Yeah, that's just much better. Okay. It's not incredible, but it is much better. Okay. We'll take that. This too, significantly better than my gray belt. Get rid of the physical attack thing. Okay. Okay, we've got some things to try. Yeah, have any good ones? Power Siphon. All spell skills? Is Unearth a spell? Stand by. Don't really care about chaos. Spell damage is okay for upheaval. It's gonna be impossible to get rid of my scepter. +1 level to all minion skills plus 33% increased spirit is just real good. That's gonna end up sticking with me a lot. Okay, so which of my things are spells? Bone Cage is a spell, don't really care. Skeletal Warrior is not, obviously. Bone Blast is a spell. Unearth is a spell, so this makes my map clearing minions better, which is not a thing that I need. Contagion is a spell that helps my bossing a little bit. Flame Wall 2.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Increase spell physical damage. And I don't know what Power Siphon does. Power Charge? Okay, attempts to rip the life force from an enemy. Enemies within culling range will be highlighted and instantly killed on hit, granting a power charge. Okay. I can't use power charges for anything yet. I don't think I'm going to use the attack of this very much. Nor the increased cold damage. Dog, what are you doing? Scepter that gets disciplined, just checked. Okay, I guess I could use Scepter on main hand. Right? Right? Can I do that? It's worth buying just to check. You cannot dual wield scepters. It got nerfed? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of this anytime soon. So there it is. This is the disciplined one, the Stoic Scepter. Okay. I'm gonna not bother with these for now. Oh, I still don't have an amulet. That's kind of wild. I'm so broke. Not that. I'm just a little, I guess. I'm so a little broke. Am I gonna regal these gloves? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna regal this thing. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't even need to exalt this, right? This is already maxed. Yeah. Disenchant that. Disenchant that. Put this on here. Sell that. This is the one I'm gonna alk. That's not an alk. Rolled a little bad. But at least it has life. And now it has more fire resist. And strength. Pretty good. Okay. Grab that. I kind of want to fish for... That's pretty good. Charges per second and instant recoveries. Both are very nice. Okay. What do I do? Get out of here. I don't need more fire resist is the thing. Really? So I'm gonna disenchant these gloves as well. Because they're not really good enough to regal later. Disenchant these. Sell this. Okay.
Makes fun. It's beautiful.
Okay.
I accept.
And I guess I should check Renly for some move speed boots or something. Cold res boots. Not worth. Oh shit. There are some move speed boots. They require 20 dex. There's 2 pairs. Buy them both.
You'll survive well in that.
And then we'll salvage that. I guess we might as well. Before we salvage it, let's see if it turns move speed. Fire res. The dream. We'll still hold on to these. Not in there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Time to exalt. Yeah, these are truly regalable, actually. But I don't know. I don't know if it goes above 10% movement speed. Is the only reason I would hold off, which I'm going to. Oh yeah, and I was gonna regal this thing. Mana regen. And 25% increase. This has gotten out of hand. The mana regen and max mana are pointless, but minions having increased life is pretty great. That fucking weapon, I'm never gonna get rid of it, and I'm just making it worse. All right. Well, that was a lot. You know what? Let's put stats on this. It's not like super fun, but guard during effect is nice. All right, sure. Okay, all right, all right. That was way too much time spent in town. Way too much time. There's percent spirit as a mod. I think that's what it has, right? Are you talking percent increased spirit or something else? Or is it like percent all spirit instead of local spirit? I just like forgot what buttons I've been pressing for 3 hours. Oh, hey, first one's right here. Okay, just put up the bone wall right away. Oh, this, why is... There it is. I was like, this seems a little bit easy, compared to yesterday.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists.
There's oh yeah.
Hero.
Yeah.
Find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Yeah, the like +1 level of all minion skills plus 33% increased spirit is just like way too good. Way too good to get rid of. I'm gonna be stuck with that a while. And then I got minion life, which is pretty good as well. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up killing every enemy in this map. This is a hard map to skip anything. Found something I miss about PoE1. Clicking on these baskets in the corner, I have to like figure out where they actually are. Instead of just clicking on them and letting my character figure it out. It's not even a thing I miss about PoE1, it's the one thing so far that I miss about mouse keyboard versus WASD. Oh my god, a dead end? I'm taking a shortcut. That was a long dead end. Where am I? Faithorn. Braithorn? Find it annoying you can't mouse over the squares. Oh, this, yeah. Yeah, like, why don't I get tooltip down here? Why do I get, like, the name and the cost and the cast time? The answer is probably just they're working on it. And not like this is how it's designed to be forever. It's probably like this interface changed 3 weeks ago to get more polished, but they didn't add the tooltips back yet. I love that with brutality I get to just press this upheaval, the unearth button even more without thinking. Just no braining. In G also, yeah. Yeah, the tooltips are in a questionable state. I'm almost certain that at some point since early access started, Gazi TV, Gazi? I don't know. Has probably been like commented at least once or 10 times on, yo, Jonathan, you said minion tooltips were going to be fixed. Barky dog. Someone got here. Probably Lynn. Probably roommate. Roommate's friend. Whatever. Never mind. I'm leaving. There's no way I'm not leaving a ritual behind over here. Right? There's no way. Anyway. Very good chance that Gazi has complained about minion tooltips being useless. Like, I've already complained about it once. Gazi has to have complained about it for like 3 hours. Very good mic settings. I muted myself pretty quickly. But yeah. I have a limiter on the microphone these days. I hearing things? Let me just check my messages. Nope, no messages. Okay. Put a passive tree in, let my minions die. I already have this. Right, I was gonna go minion health. And revive. Because that's a DPS increase on bosses. Reviving faster. If I do like this doesn't work, right? Yeah, it needs a free skill point. Okay. Put this up, put this up, put this down. Put this down. This up. Get carried by Unearth. Oh, I have no arrows. Yeah, they're dead anyway. They're dead anyway. Excellent. Okay, so it's probably not this way, right? Right? This is probably dead end? Oh, but there's a checkpoint. I don't know. I'm starting to gaslight myself a little. Maybe I left another ritual behind. Nope, here it is. All right. Oh! Got me low! God, Unearth is just too good on these. Just way easier mapping than Sorceress. Even in these confined spaces where I can't effectively AoE. Somehow. Let's go back. I assume this is a rectangle and it stops, but I don't really know. If I get all the way over there, I don't know. I might get really angry. Some of these guys are a little more durable. You know what I haven't been doing a good job of? I just realized. I haven't been, like, commanding my minions. I should put it on a mouse button. I haven't really been commanding my minions to get out of the way of boss AoEs. I've just been watching them fall into the AoEs and going shit, 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 shit. And that is all the mechanical effort I have put into getting them out. So that's probably one thing I could improve. That would improve the gameplay quite a bit. Improve their survival rate. But they revive. Who cares? You know? I forget how fast Mr. Mist King comes up. I didn't turn them purple, right? That's something else? That's just what they look like? Wow, you just come out swinging with your spells, huh? Oh, not the thorn grip. Don't do that. Don't mark me for shit. I missed! I missed! Doesn't matter. He's not even standing there. Uh-oh. I actually just don't know exactly how to get out of this. If I'm being honest. I just, like, tanked it and lived both fights. This could get rough. This could hurt. I'm taking some heat here. Oh, do I just have to kill the altars before it snares me? Is that the whole trick? Where's the altar, though? Where's the altar, though? Oh, God. I see a few now. Got him. One says don't move, other says if you don't move, you get the root. Okay.
I do know how it feels.
The closest thing the witch ever expresses to empathy, and she says it to the King of the Mists. Persistent buff skill. I don't think I want one. I don't think I want one, man. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Withers enemies in your presence. Grim Feast feeds on corpses. Bolster your energy shield. Enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up Grim Remnants grants you energy shield, which can overflow maximum energy shield. I think that's probably the one I want to grab. There's like an argument for scavenged plating if you were going armor. But it's hard to get a reasonable amount of armor on a caster early on. Ghost Dance is also good. If you're like energy shield evasion, but again, that's more of like an endgame defensive layer and not going to be very good right now. So probably Grim Feast. But I'm not going to use it right now. Anyway, unless I find myself with... Okay, I guess I just have 30 extra spirit. But can I get another... I can get another Skeletal Warrior though, you know? You know? Though? You know? Anyway, what rewards? There's no way, right? Discipline. That's getting close to pretty good. That's getting close to competing. I think +1 level is still better. But having both of these, allies in your presence have increased damage and then increased critical damage, is pretty good. And if I exalt it, you know? I'm gonna lose the 2 free Skeletal Warriors, but they're getting bad. Can you imagine walking and not rolling your ankle on that flooring? Nah. Nah, man. I've never done it. I hope you're alright. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Energy barrier. Oh, right. Energy barrier. If we're gonna talk shitty support skills, energy barrier is like just there to save you when you like fuck up badly enough to get stunned during a spell, which just doesn't happen that often to me. Like maybe it would have saved me from some of those slam combos on Lachlan. But I don't think energy barrier is very good. Pin build up it inflicts to be stronger the closer the enemy is. That's pretty good. Lacerate. I'm not gonna scale the bleeding on Bone Cage. I'm not gonna do it. I'm at a weird point. I guess Swift Affliction on Contagion is good for bosses. Sort of running out of support gems until I get level 2 ones. Yeah. What was I saying about Spirit? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna put in Grim Feast. That's what I was saying about Spirit. I guess it'll be on. Feeds on corpses. Oh yeah, and this activates when like my skeletal guys die too. Yeah, that can save me on bosses for sure. That's really good. You can get other decent ones, but you don't have a third slot yet. Yeah, exactly. There were some I was looking at. Exactly. Like, I can get more stuff for Skeletal Sniper, but I need another slot anyway. Overcap CS. Yeah, that's super good. I don't know when I'm going to slam Exalts on that, but I'm going to pray for +1 minion skill gems on it. That'd be great. I'm just not even going to disenchant yet. We're going to try to hold off. Because the last couple times I've been to town, I've spent just like 1 million hours in town. So we're gonna try to move. Out here, I do need to find Una's hut. I don't care about the crop circles. That's just me in PoE1. Yeah, me too. Not during the campaign, but once I get to maps, I'm like, okay, I'm allowed to spend infinite time, right, in town, right? It's fine now. I don't have to be efficient anymore. Just a complete dichotomy of playstyles for me. Okay, dead ends. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. And a little bit of fire damage to go with your fire damage. That's great. The Witch is just the most Are We the Baddies character in the game. Maybe in most games that I've played. Okay, I don't really need to go this way. I don't see a checkpoint yet from either side. It's definitely not over here. Let's turn around. Anti-witch propaganda. I don't even know what she's in the first game, she just straight up like burns a house with children in it or something. Burns like an orphanage or something. I'm not sure what her crimes are in this game, but I'm sure it's not ideal. Don't remember them, but I did see a video about them, yeah. I remember the, I know the fighter, the warriors, is like... just a poster about, like, returning him home. But then somehow he ends up on the gallows anyway. It's like a favored son of blah blah blah, lovely merchant blah blah blah, missing. I mean, I guess the whole point is the Count is not sane and making good decisions, so he's incredibly paranoid and all that. So I guess it makes sense. Don't need a lesser life flask. Don't really know what I was thinking there. I'm definitely accidentally gonna find the crop circles, and I'm not gonna find the hut until it's gonna be like last location. Why is this random scarecrow staying alive so long? I'm not gonna turn back for 2 gold. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have the self-control to ignore it. It's so annoying to see anything in these fields, man. Oh no, not the road. This goes on to the manor, doesn't it? Maybe not. I think not. Let's get these out of there then. How about that? What do you think now? What do you think now? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a 1x2. Okay. You win this round. You win this round. Ah, whatever. I'll portal. I'll portal for a wooden club.
How can I?
Sorry.
Well, you know, on the next boss. Excellent. I hope it carries on. I hope it keeps doing well. That's like quite a bit of life. No res though. Not gonna regal it. That's bad. Not even gonna look at these. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That one we're holding on to. That's right. Don't like that one. I guess technically that's better. I don't really... Mana flasks are so irrelevant on this character right now.
Yes. Please. Oh, I like
Oh
this.
wait, I should look. Inch mana. Nothing. 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 Not gonna look at those. I don't think. There's got to be a spirit shield at some point that has good minion mods, but I don't really know when or what they are.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Still can't use these, obviously. We'll put this in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Exalts? None. Okay. I don't have any... Okay. Oh, Finn. Right.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping.
Yeah, I felt the same.
At least I know the truth.
Yeah.
Clearfell's all I have left now.
I think I almost remember what this...
If I was a drinking man,
the minion spirit shields look like. But I don't know when they start popping up. What res am I missing? Lightning the most right now. I can't believe I'm almost capped on fire res. That's ridiculous compared to my sorceress.
Later.
We'll throw this on quick. I don't know when I run into lightning, but well, throw that on. I'm probably gonna run into lightning damage before I get stunned, right? Has more guard during effect? Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm shocked how much resist this character has. I don't even have, like, the runes set up. Ah, there's Ogham Village. I guess. Hold on. Walk inside. See the flaming calamity. Remind the witch of home.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
How festive! Told you. Ooh, slot. All right. Told you I was gonna find the crop circle first. That's just like it, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's work our way back a little more methodically. Let's make sure the hut isn't like right down here. See the checkpoint if it was down here. What are you? You're a rare. There we go. Said methodically. Now I'm just running down the line. Cool. I like that I don't have to have line of sight for my archers to shoot in the right spot. That is an incredible bit of quality of life. I love that a lot. Goodbye, farmers. I mean, dead. They were already dead. You know? Risen farmers. Oh my god. So many sockets. Clearly no hut there. So Circle back around. Check up here. It's turning into a rendition of my Legend of Zelda speedruns. My randomizer speedruns. Last location every time. Oh, Una's home. All right, excellent. Get out of here.
The girls meet.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you.
I'm actually gonna have to look at the tree now.
I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Now I get the jukebox, right?
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
The witch.
The village has been destroyed.
Oops.
Infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary.
I got it, Hoodie.
The fate that befell Autumn Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
I just want you to identify my items. I don't need a pep talk.
It is good to
This is the Grand Folly.
Mad Emperor's song. Not a tale the Eternals would tell.
I haven't listened to this one yet. Okay, pop, pop. Pop the quality one. Okay.
It is good to see.
She might just not play it, I guess. I guess that's a choice.
Be careful.
Yes! We got one Artificer's Orb. What is this? Is this armor? Evasion. Armor, evasion, and energy shield. Okay, okay, that's sick. Okay, let's see. So I want Dex. I want minion stuff. I don't know how minions scale with your crit. I don't know if it matters at all. I know I want this round over here. Some of this. I want minions to have resists and move and some of this stuff. It's a kind of far way to mosey, though. Check the tooltip. Surely it would say they're crit. Surely. Surely it would not lead me astray. Okay. This is nice. Chaos res on minions? That's a ton of life. So I want this round. Really, I want to make my way up here. I gain life when my minions revive? This is good stuff. Game wants me to spread out all over the place, man. There's good res stuff here. I don't care about increased chaos damage. I don't care about increased cast speed. And the armor and energy shield is way the heck over here. Way around this side. So I'd have to go like down here. I guess there's minion stuff down here. Critical chance and stuff. Little rough in terms of next steps, man. This recoup life stuff is okay. I guess this up here is kind of the closest. These minion nodes. That's a lot of nodes, though. Freeze build up. Elemental ailments. Minion crit and stuff. Your dexterity is added to your minions. That's interesting. Jewel sockets. Extra minion resists up here. My goodness. Okay. Energy shield the mana? No thanks. There's like ES over here, so we could go like up here, this way. Eventually get these ES nodes. Probably care about that more than the damage taken recouped stuff. And then work up here. Don't care about chaos damage. Don't care about my crit. Yeah, I guess some of the stuff in this round might be good. Reduced maximum mana. That might be okay. 40% increased energy shield. Man, okay. Alright, so we're going this way. Let's grab Dex. Hello? Okay. Okay. Don't know what the problem was, but we're fine. How much Dex do I have? 24. I now have enough for the boots. Give me the boots. Oh my god. The trap. My boots had Dex. The classic. Need one more level. One more level and I can put on the boots. Need to stop going to town. Town's a trap. Getting stuck. Getting stuck here. Okay, so we got snipers up. I'm gonna get on Earth. Yeah, I'm gonna get on Earth. Okay. On we go. I think there's what, only like one optional boss here? Oh, it's not even optional. It's just the boss. Okay, alright. I think it's straight on till morning. For the rest of this. Oh, okay. Now I can probably put on the boots. Aha! Great. Should have kept them in my inventory. I didn't see how close I was. Dex. Okay. Okay, so the thing with, yeah, with minions getting my Dex, I probably eventually want to go like evasion, go like evasion energy shield instead of straight energy shield. Get more Dex in my build. Get Ghost Shroud. That kind of thing. Oopsies. My archer could not get into place to fire another fire arrow, I guess. That was weird. These just explode? No, okay. Them being on fire isn't enough to set the gas on fire. That's, you know, that's fair. They must be just cindering, not hitting that ignite temperature. No, it didn't fire again. Or it missed. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. These tight corridors, my archers can't find the shot. Hey, fire the gas. Okay, Jesus. I am so hungry. I'm excited for dinner. No. I don't know, I've been like cooking a little bit more lately, making decent meals. It's not what I'm eating tonight. Tonight I have either like leftover Subway or like a prepackaged meal I bought from the grocery store for cheap. Made at the grocery store.
You should have been burned at the stake, Lich.
My would-be executioner. Infection!
He's just having some trouble getting past the minions, man. He's not making it. Not making it in there. There we go. There we go. Ow! Alright. Hit me that time. Let's get the map out of the way. Oh, got hit. My bad. Now, I don't remember there being this many ads in this fight, but it's not gonna work out for them. Okay, got hit. Just watching him get chipped while I'm just like picking up the corpses that he's summoning. If all bosses had that many minions, this build would be just cracked. That was wild. Yeah, that was great. That felt great.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
When I saw this part in the trailers, I'll never cry. Yep. When I saw this part in the trailers, in the pre-release footage, whatever, the like early access footage that like content creators played, I thought it was like the ranger's spouse or something, and I was gonna be way more sad. And then I was like, oh, it's just an NPC spouse. And I felt less bad. Not zero bad, but less bad. Support gem, still up to level 1. Okay. What did I put it on? I don't even know what I put it on. Contagion, I guess? I can't put another one on Contagion. I guess I could. I could find something else. I could just show all gems. Supported skills have 25% more attacks at cast speed. Increased slow magnitude. I don't think Contagion slows, right? Contagion spreads! Oh my god! I've only been using this in single target, which is probably the way right now, really. Yeah, this doesn't slow really. So encumbrance doesn't really do it. Don't want fast forward. Don't need life tap. Don't need it to cost less. Support spells you cast yourself, making their effect reoccur. Don't need that. Unbreakable. Don't need that. Wind wave. Triggering a blast wind that knocks back enemies if you are stunned while using it. I hate these. Expanse. More area of effect. That's just the area of effect. On the spread, and I don't care about the spread. Concentrated effect. More area damage, less area of effect. Does it have an area? It doesn't do area damage, it just afflicts things in an area, right? Right? Yeah, AoE tech, right? But I guess, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd care. I don't know. Can I support Grim Feast? Clarity? It would make it cost 10 more. I can't afford that at the moment. And I don't need Clarity. Enfeeble? 25 increased effect? Okay. Trigger Doom. Doom Blast on cursed enemies. What's Doom Blast? Chaos damage equal to 15% of your current mana. Not a lot. It's like 30 damage. That's how much that's gonna do. Decaying Hex. Dealing 30% of intelligence as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. 30% of intelligence is cast damage per second for 8 seconds. How much int do I have? Not a lot. It's like a third of that. A little bit, around 15, right? 15 damage per second. That's more damage. It's more damage. Great. Great. Decaying Hex. It's just not very good, you know? Oh, right, I was gonna... No, I didn't want these either. I get, like, the pin's okay. Energy barrier's bad, and I don't care about lacerate. Lockdown's fine. It's like, I don't care about a lot of these. I don't care about a lot of these. You know what? Whatever. This is more dots to put on bosses. We'll just put the decaying one on Enfeeble. It's fine. Move on. And I don't even need to go back. Oh, I do need... No, I don't need to go back yet. Whoa. That's not my fire. Hey, these things are living a little. And needs faster cast time and bigger AoE. Yeah, that's true. The AoE is pretty tiny, but that's what'll make it decent for single target. I mean, that's not what will make it decent for single target. That's what maintains it being okay for single target. Yeah, these things are living a bit more. A lot of these that I'm saying that about are magic enemies, not white enemies. So I suppose that makes sense. These guys should like explode. Yeah. Okay, okay. It's just a higher density of magic enemies is all. Not actually a lot more health yet or anything. I wonder how the last boss is gonna go. Again, they were not super easy on my sorceress. They weren't super hard either. Okay. I guess we'll go back.
What have you learned?
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah, the other one has much more energy shield. We'll skip this one. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. +1 level to all spell skills is a little tempting on the spirit shield.
It seems, for what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Aemon.
I've been lurking because of my own RPGs, but hello and hi and things. Hello, Pika. Wonderful to see you.
It isn't worth much.
Path of Exile 2 has been excellent so far. I've been loving it.
Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
I just played this part of the campaign last night over the course of a much longer time period because I was doing all the optional things. And just totally happy to run it again right now. It's definitely Diablo-y. Might even call it Diablo-like. There's been some drama recently. Of like while the big reveal for this game was going on a couple of weeks ago. Like during the reveal for Path of Exile 2, for like the big gameplay trailer and everything, the like head of Diablo or something, I forget his name, tweeted something about like, oh, you know, the further away we get from like the core of Diablo, like, you know, things kind of like stray so far sometimes, and action RPG doesn't really like encompass it anymore. Encompasses a lot more things. Maybe we should start calling things Diablo likes. It was just really funny because it was tweeted out as everyone was like pogging about this game. But yes, it is quite like Diablo. The thing that's not like Diablo or like any Diablo game is this skill tree. Which I'm not showing to dissuade you, I'm just showing so you are familiar with this. This is the thing that, like, scares people away, right? Because you see this whole thing, you're like, what do I do? But really, you're looking at this, right? You're looking at this. This, like, triangle up here is, like, the witch's skill tree. And you just start here. You have 2 options at first, and then you have 4 options. And then it kind of just like branches from there, right? So I'm just like, I know I need defenses. I know I'm going minions. So I'm just gonna like get some defenses for myself, go up here, get all this energy shield, right? I'm gonna go this way to get minion attack speed and damage. I miss messing around with Path of Forking, yeah. So you just like, you slowly go out. So I got like the things that I want right around here. And then I was like, I don't know what I want next. I search for minions. I see that like this is highlighted over here, but I don't have a lot I want to get on the way to that. This is highlighted. This looks great. And this has some, like, energy shield down here. More defenses for me. 40% maximum energy shield. That's great. So I can, like, go up towards this, grab this extra defense stuff. And that's what it is. I don't look at, like, all of this to perfectly optimize my path ahead of time, right? So, yeah. The tree at first doesn't seem as fun as 1. I hope I changed my mind. I have no idea how to even... I have no idea how to even gauge that other than, like I could look at where some of the keystones are and stuff. You know, that I don't know. Like, stat-wise, it looks really similar other than the fact that it doesn't have a whole lot of life on it. And it kind of focuses on other defenses more than, like, just get a ton of life. Yeah, I'm not sure. I miss masteries. Yeah, masteries were great. I'm willing to let them have a shot without them, see if it helps at all. But, yeah. Oh my god, all bonuses from an equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you? I need that. I need to get up there at some point. Oh god. Oh god. That's a pretty important node. Can I, like, favorite a node? Can I, like, mark a node? I guess that's what Path of Building is for. Alright, Necromantic Talisman. That's, alright. Hope they'd have more mastery level nodes. Yeah. I kind of hope they come back, yeah. Oh, Fizz's chaos damage? I don't know. I'm not even going to contemplate this yet. This crit node looks great. This chaos damage looks like just extra damage, so, like, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my more defenses for minions over here thing. Because if I get the dog all set up, then he's just dying all over the place. That's not gonna be very helpful. So we're gonna go this way.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Minion is infinitely better, but it was starved in PoE1, so that's not hard. That's true. Yes.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
You got it, buddy. If the witch loves to do anything, it's take vengeance. Or really just murder for any reason. So, vengeance will do. What? What do you mean the operation could not be completed? What do you mean? Augments a magic item with a new random. What? What are you saying to me right now, game? I'm just gonna leave the area. Just gonna leave and come back. I don't understand the words that it's spitting at me. Nah, we'll do that later. Upgrade. Level 5. Bone Storm. Let's go to Frost Mage. Can be commanded to cast an icy explosion. Freeze is nice. Consumes a corpse or power charge? The game keeps blowing up. There's a rapid pace of mind-blowing right now. Or a power charge? I was just talking earlier about, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm even going to use power charges. I don't have anything that can use them. And I left the power charge wand behind, and now this uses power charges. Fuck. Removes the corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Zombies created for power charges are empowered. I don't think I need more temporary minions, though. You know? Skeletal mage, maybe. Maybe. But I think I'm going for a physical damage thing. Kind of wanted to mention it, but I didn't read it properly. I just don't even think I'm interested in the raise zombies. I don't even think I want to do it. Which makes this level a little interesting. Impales a skeleton on a bone spike. Descend nearby minions into a frenzy. As long as the spike remains, causing them to use skills more quickly and deal more damage. Bone Spike, it's self a minion. If it dies, the effect ends. Okay. Limit 1 pain offering spike. Our radius is 6 meters. 6 meters? That's really small. Well, it's like half the screen. 30% increased attack and gas speed. I guess that's good. Oh, 30% increased attack and cast speed and 30% more damage, basically. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm getting a lot of upkeep things, though. Getting a lot of stuff I have to keep on top of. I guess the priority would be, like, Pain Offering, Contagion, then Enfeeble. I think I like this the most. I need to see what the dog does. I might eventually come back and grab, like, all of these. Because I just don't know what... I don't know anything about the dog. I know the dog exists. I have not read anything else. But we'll get that. This is working for Skeleton Army, I think. Also, it's not like things can get that much more complicated, because I'm almost out of skill slots. Oh, dog is what I was saying. There's like the Infernalist summons some kind of dog. Or some kind of something. I don't even know. It has some kind of permanent minion. Yeah, I figured trying to get dog summon to work would be a good one to do on stream. Lightning Witch, well, Lightning Sorceress is pretty straightforward. Pretty much the same as PoE1. So this is I'm a little more excited to try this on stream. Don't even know if that's true, by the way. How would we even get 3 extra skill slots? Good question. Made more sense on my sorceress. I'm not sure. I'm not sure with this this character, but you know, I'm gonna have one more for dog eventually. And your items can give you skills, even beyond what's on weapons. I don't know. Oh, the Merc Ascendancy says you can get 3 more skills. Okay. In that case, like, you have 5 more here, under control. You got like the alternate page. So there's like plenty of room for more. Not that I have plenty more buttons to press. I don't know. It'd have to be pretty specific stuff for me to be like, yes, I want 5 more buttons that I'm actively pressing all the time, on top of the 8 that are already happening. Ooh, bug. Sorry to interrupt, Witch. I think do I prioritize minions or myself, you know? Do I prioritize my pets or me? An age-old question. There's a lot of energy shield, though, you know? I don't have that much energy shield going on. And reviving 50% is pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Probably minions if going Dog Witch. Like, yeah, but like... I'm probably gonna get most of these before I ascend, right? Like, I'm probably gonna get 9 points before I ascend. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Plus, that lets me get my move speed boots. I'm actually gonna go back for those, like, right now. Oh my god, Pika. Completely unrelated to any of this. I very randomly, like 24 hours ago, I guess it was like 36, whatever, a day and a half ago, I randomly decided I was gonna switch from FL Studio to Bitwig for my DAW. Came from a very random place. I didn't need to spend $300 on a DAW. I didn't need to do that, but like, I'm getting this MIDI controller that I pre-ordered a million years ago. Soon, like next week, I'm getting it, and it's the, I don't know if you've heard of the Osmos. It was going around on the YouTubes, on the music YouTubes, the last little while, and I put a reservation for like the really big discount in like 5 years ago or something. But it's an MPE controller, and FL Studio doesn't support MPE, and it sent me down this whole rabbit hole. And then I saw that Bitwig, like, there's a workaround to get FL Studio to work with it, but Bitwig supports it natively, and I was like, okay, I'll check out Bitwig. And then I installed it, and I was like, oh. This is just, like, actually really similar to FL Studio in some weird ways, but it just, like, does all the tedious shit that I had to manually click, like, for me. It does that automatically, and I don't have to click around. Okay. So then I just bought it. And I was like, this is more readable for stream? This is just better for everything I do. Huh. So like 15 years on from like starting to get used to FL Studio ages ago, randomly switched to Bitwig on a whim. And I haven't used it that much so far. I need to set up like templates and stuff. I have some projects I have to finish up in FL Studio. This guy is running at me. He is running me down. Please, dude. Please, dude. What are you doing? Holy man. He's not hurting me, but he's running me down. Jeez. Hey. I don't know. He sprints. It's on the track team. Need to see this at some point. You did say you'd stream. Yes. So I'll keep an eye out with that for that when I have time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. I just found the interface, like I grabbed it. And I was like, oh, I just know how to do everything that I usually want to do, like very, very naturally. It's very natural. Ableton I tried to switch to, well, I didn't try to switch to it. I tried to use Ableton for some like live stuff, some live recording stuff, live jamming stuff, and I kind of like, I got used to it and it was fine. But it was like a little confusing to me, and I didn't really like composing in it, like drawing notes out and stuff. And then Bitwig just has all of the live performance stuff from Ableton that I want, with like an extremely familiar workflow from FL Studio for like the composing side. I was like, oh. All right. Well, instead of keeping up with these two DAWs to do two different things, I can just do both of them in Bitwig. Ableton leaves me wanting. It's gotta, there's something about it. People who love Ableton love Ableton. But there's something about it, man, that it just doesn't, it doesn't fit the vibe. It's something very like uninviting about its interface. I don't really get it. Found out recently Muse Hub has a ton of new MSU downloads. They made my music sound so much better in some cases. It's surprising how much that can be the case sometimes. Like I need to write more, but it has more lovely string sounds. Yeah. Yeah, good strings are like really important. People are like, oh, you can write good music with whatever, but like, and it's like, it is true, but also good samples are gonna just At a certain point, you need decent samples, decent sounding strings, for it to really like come together, you know? And like once I got some good samples and I just like inserted better instruments into my old songs at some point, I was like, oh, that's very nice. This is a lot of enemies. And they're hurting me. They're hurting me. Oh, it's another rare sprinty boy. Goodness, stop it. Spike. Spike and frenzy and do all the stuff. Do the stuff. You're supposed to frenzy and murder it. Murder it. Okay, there we go. The rares in here. I mean, I'm not gonna say kicking my butt, but they're slowing me down something fierce. And I sure have to pay attention to what I'm looking at more. It finally happened. On Sorceress, it was the whole act that I had to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, it's another rare. That's probably just why. I'm running into, like, rares together. Oh, boy. Also, all of this said, you can write incredible sounding music with, like, you know, synthesizers that sound like Super Nintendo sound font, that kind of thing. Like, you don't need high fidelity samples to make good music. You just it's just low fidelity samples that really screw you. It's like when you have cheap orchestral samples. Just not quite right. There's like a floor to your actual orchestral samples, kind of.
He's under there.
He's even more insane than when we last met. Emerge!
One of the compliments I think about all the time was my stepbrother dancing in front of the TV and screaming, "It sounds like Zelda and Mario." Hell yeah. People, anytime people compare my music to like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy, I'm like, wow, that's so, what the heck? Or just like any video game, really. Like that is like the nicest compliment you could have paid. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, is this the... I don't really need to do this boss, but whatever. He's not that hard. Like, where did that come from? But thanks.
Into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that's so unsettling?
Oh, it's 1:30. I gotta take a break soon. I think I'll... Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I'll try to keep going a little bit longer after a break. But I'm definitely going to finish the act. I don't know how late I'll go tonight. Oh, whoops. I forgot to blow these up. Okay. Oh, and I should spike one of the skeletons. Oh, no. Don't set me on fire, please. Thank you. Didn't really dodge there, but that's fine. Oh, I dodged too early. It's fine. We're fine. It's just fine. I dodged you earlier. Hey, no, we got it. Whew, boy. Spike him. Burn him. Spike again. Okay. There's a... I accidentally have a button on my gamepad that I'm using that opens the store. Spike him? I accidentally spiked my archer. That's just not what you want to do. This is not the intent. All right.
My own one of those someday.
Oh, Candlemas essence. How festive. Probably gonna eat. Lots of love verse as always. Thank you, Pika. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. That's the wrong. Not gonna raid Pika. Not right now. I've forgotten how to do stream commands. But if you guys here don't already follow Pika, they're great. They play a lot of retro games. They compose music. I don't know if that happens on stream much. I don't really think so, but it's a lot of like retro speedruns and randomizers and stuff. And they're excellent and wonderful, wonderful energy. And I love hanging out there when I can. When my job isn't keeping me asleep at the times. That was a quick clip. I did not even register what was happening. Oh. Went around the corner on accident. Okay. By the way, really recommend minions if you have to like talk while you're playing this game. Incredible how much attention I don't have to pay with a good minion setup. I say as I almost fucking die. These guys are they're so angry and enraged. And I still just had to roll around while I got sliced up. There's the door. There's the door. Okay, more of these guys. And now they're dead. I should probably look for energy shield gloves to throw blue currency at. That was a fast floor, my goodness. Hey, look at that. ES gloves. Oh, this is the... okay.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there.
Oh my god. I didn't... oh my god. Hello, Saf. Hello, Saf. Hello, Kit. Welcome. I'm sorry, my notifications are like permanently broken until I get unlazy enough to grab them through StreamerBot. Hello.
She promises a way forward for Orin.
I'm so sorry. I was really into the... I got some fresh lore that I missed on my other playthrough, and I was really into it.
We must continue with our task.
Hello. How's your stream? What were you up to? It was lovely to see you guys. You just missed Pika. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. I imagine that's a well-shared experience. But it is wonderful to have you. I wonder if this is still on cooldown. I just shouted out Pico, but let's see if the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. How's Path of Exile going? Have you been denialed yet?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I've been deleted a couple of times. Oh my goodness.
I feel you tipping backwards.
I
So...
wasn't backwards.
Oh, you were?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I think that's just, yeah. All right.
Some SAF benching. Mm-hmm. Excellent.
2.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're doing it.
3. 4. Whoop! Tipping.
If that doesn't convince you guys to follow, I don't know what will. You guys should go hang out with Saf and Kit all the time. They're wonderful. It is wonderful to have you guys. How was SMT5? Turns out I can bench a Saf, you know? I believe it. I believe it. The game was great. Have you've played a ton of... Have you like beaten Metaphor yet? Have you played Metaphor yet? I was gonna jump into it. I have not done so. I feel like I saw you playing Metaphor. I don't know if that's true. I might be making that up. But I know we're both excited about that game. And I'm still excited to get into it. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But I'm looking forward to it a lot. This game is Path of Exile 2. This has been pretty hard. We're playing around with minions right now. We have a bunch of skeletons. That's not really our end game goal. We're trying to train a dog. We're trying to find a dog, train a dog, and make them our pet, and buff them to high heaven. So, that's the goal right now. All these little minions are just kind of getting us by until we get the dog, and then we'll kind of re-figure out our build, figure out what's good for the dog. I don't know what's good for the dog right now. So, good stream. I was away for like 3 months. Dude, same. And getting back into streaming again. And I mean like really away, like Dragon Con and TwitchCon in Europe, wow, and Dark Odyssey, and that thing in the hotel, and oh my god. It was like actually months of being actually away. I believe that. I believe that. Mine has just been work. Mine has been new job and not adjusting totally quickly. You know, trying to figure things out. I've been about good to stream the last little while, but I've been working on some. I'm gonna set up like a music Patreon for my D&D music for like GMs to kind of like pull into their games, kind of in a automated fashion, as much as possible. So I've been spending a lot of time on that. Spending time finishing up the current like album that I've been working on for that. That's been music for my campaign of this kind of like spacey fantasy music. It's just gonna be the whole thing with the Patreon is themed albums that play on a certain theme, kind of reference each other in terms of tracks and stuff, so it kind of like feels like it's all being brought into the storytelling of the game. So it's not just random music, it's thematic music that ties back to earlier moments and later moments and things like that. Automated in what way? So for Foundry at least, I want people to be able to... There's a plugin you can install where you can just browse a list of music, by creator, or just a bunch of different music, and then like drag and drop the songs into your game in Foundry. It doesn't work for non-Foundry tabletops, but what could you? So that'll kind of be the main audience, is people who have that automation set up. And for other audiences, for like if you play on Roll20, they're gonna try to contact them and add those albums to their store to sell for like a flat fee. Nothing expensive, like $5, I think, for each album. So yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what has been taking up what would be stream time lately, is setting up graphics and stuff for that. I've got little Patreon tiers that I'm surprisingly proud of. I've been getting into I forget the name. Affinity. I've been getting into Affinity a little bit. Affinity Photo and Affinity Designer and stuff. Getting some practice there while working on like these like Patreon tiers. I don't know if I can't zoom enough to make these reasonable, but you know, they're like a little cluttered. They're not the most clean thing in the world, but I quite like them. I quite like them. and I'm excited to get them rolling. So you've got the one disc because you get the one album. Brandon was here earlier. Brandon was helping me with this. I don't know if he's still in chat, but just like little tier images. How have I never found your Patreon page before? It's currently non-existent. It's launching on the 1st of January-ish. I'm getting this all set up, and then I'll launch it in the new year when it's less. If I make like $5 on it in December, I don't want to figure it out for taxes in a month, So I'll just wait, give myself the whole month to get this set up, and So that's the plan at the moment. I've had a little time, finished up with an album, working on another kind of thematic piece of music, some like frontier fantasy stuff, kind of a little bit Western style, like spaghetti Western style, mixed with kind of like fantasy instruments and stuff to kind of blend the two together. Working on that for the campaign that Varek is in. So that might be the next album that I tackle. So yeah, just kind of been plugging away, going that way. Thank you for the contribution, Solid Remnant. That'll do it. Yeah. But I'm gonna get that set up soon. Very excited. I don't know. I'm also very afraid. I'm gonna start playing again. Kind of scared in that way of like, oh, I'm doing a new thing and it might, like it definitely won't take off quickly, right? But it can be like really discouraging when new like creative endeavors don't take off quickly. And I know it's just gonna be like really a lot of work and not a lot of results for like a year or two. But I gotta get started. And I can only prepare so much, so I'm gonna make myself kind of do the thing, And it's nerve-wracking, but we're gonna do it. And I'm looking forward to it. I got very excited when I started kind of like putting it together, The nerves went away a little bit. I have to be so careful about when I do my public creative endeavors, so I'm specifically emotionally ready for how hard and slow it is. Yeah. And I've like done things, I've launched like a couple of YouTube channels and then kind of like fallen away from it, and I don't really feel very good about that. I don't want this to be anything like that. So. And those YouTube channels, they serve a purpose and they will be revived when I have the energy for them. The music channel is going to be revived very soon when I put out this new album there. Just gonna try to hit it everywhere at once, right? Gonna put it out there, gonna put it on Roll20, and gonna put up the Patreon, and it'll just be available everywhere quite suddenly. And I want it all to be fresh, and I want to be able to talk about it all at the same time. Kind of like get the compounding energy going from myself.
When you're dead, keep digging.
As we can see here, the count that we are chasing down, very friendly fellow. It's like digging a pit in his basement for this, like, his tentacle pet to live, which, I mean, if it wasn't tearing people apart, I would not judge. But since he's feeding people to it, something must be done. Also, we tried to murder me technically already, so that's probably good enough reason. Really, the witch, I'm playing a character that's not very good. So they don't need a whole lot of a reason. They have that energy of like, well, I'm kind of a hero, but like I'm kind of a hero because it means I have a license to kill kind of thing. That's kind of the vibe I get from the witch. Really just looking for a place to portal here. I was just trying to back up and open a door, and these guys keep coming out of the woodwork. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Give me a minute. Also, folks coming from Saf's stream, if you haven't seen Passive tree and Path of Exile, we just went over this thing where we opened this huge menu and it's like, oh, right. Oh, right. But it's looks more complicated than it is the short version. The short version that I'll give. Because you're only really looking at this slice of the pie, and you're just starting from the middle and working your way out. So it's not as bad as it seems. But it is potentially a lot. The potential energy of this skill tree is quite high.
How can I be
It is good to see.
Disenchant stuff. This. This we were gonna try to enchant again. Flat Spirit on the... I didn't know that was a thing. Flat Spirit on the chest piece. Huh. That's a decent amount of lightning resist. We should almost regal this. We should almost keep going with this. That's not very good. That's not very good because it requires strength. How odd is it that up until now, I've thought Path of Exile was a card game? It's a little odd. It's a little odd, but you know, I can see it. I can see it from the way people talk about it. Hello, Harm. Lovely to see you. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. What do you mean the operation could be completed? It was telling me this before. I don't understand why I can't enchant this shield. I don't get it. There's not normal rarity. Okay, and I do this, and it's like, no. It doesn't give me a reason. It's just like, negative. Not allowed. Like, okay. All right, we'll just throw it in here for now, I guess. This, I want to throw more exalts at. This is. I've got so many gear projects for this early in the game already. Okay, I'm gonna try to regal it. That's the only. Yeah. I'm losing a lot of energy shield is kind of the only thing if I replace this chest piece. I'll be having fun with the card game today. I am. Here, before we do that, we'll play with the... What do you mean I just can't craft right now. Crafting is just disabled. I need to log out and log back in. That's what I need to do. There's got to be an update or something, right? There's got to be like a crafting update. Yeah. Okay. I know how video games work. You're not allowing me to interface with the database. That's clearly because the game has an update and some kind of version mismatch. All right. Now we'll be able to craft again. Gosh, darn it. Hopefully that doesn't reset the map I was on. I don't really want to go through that map again right now. This is a big map. It's a big map, and I'm like more than 2/3 of the way through. Nerfing a really OP skill? I don't know what else would have changed. Like I said, like it literally could have been like denying me access to the database because I didn't have some update. Like the client could have been interacting with the server, could have been interacting with the database in a way that was dangerous. Could like corrupt data is kind of what I think. Or it could have just been, it could have been a hotfix to fix something that was OP and it was just a different version. That's entirely possible as well. Okay, portal's still here. I should not mess around too long. I'm not gonna look at the support skill right now. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to enchant these things. Bam! Still can't do it. So much for my genius theory. All right, onward then. Very well. I don't know if it's already out. Okay. There was definitely a hotfix. I definitely downloaded it. Definitely still can't craft. So we'll carry on, you know? Stand these guys up for us. I totally missed them with the explosion. Let me check. Okay, I appreciate it. I am eager to craft on these items. Okay. Works for me. Try a different server. Okay. Okay, we can, yeah, finish the map first. We can try that. We can try that after the boss. I don't need a crude bow. I was trying to get out of some AoE effects there. I was getting real stuck on the railing. Also, I suppose I could highlight the combo that's going on here when we have a sec. So, like, at the baseline, like, I'm summoning these minions. Obviously, I have a bunch of skeletons around. They follow me around all the time. I was making those little skeleton scorpions. I do that by hitting dead bodies with this wave of bone spikes. The other thing I'm doing is I get a lot of burst damage by I drop this. Have my archers fire this gas arrow, and then I set it on fire. Oh, it didn't work. Did not work. Okay, try again. There's some shit going on with the server, man. I'm a little worried I'm about to be kicked. I'm a little worried for some different things. And how it works, I don't know. I guess I have to set an enemy on fire first. You saw it there. I throw a gas thing. It explodes in the fire. It's fine. I don't know what's going on with the game right now. But also the game's in early access. We should totally expect bugs like this. Oh yeah, the weirder werewolves. Oh my gosh, so many blood pools everywhere. And my build's been pretty smooth, including in this manor area, this like final area of the act. Oh, but maybe not now. Holy dude, I am so stuck. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I just rolled into the middle of those guys and I got beat up, got real beat up. So that respawns everything that hasn't been killed since the last checkpoint. Everything that I have killed since the last checkpoint, sorry. Now there's a rare right in front of me. This yellow named guy down here, not the courtesan, where is it? Grey Guard is a rare with a bunch of extra health and abilities. He's not lasting too long, but they can be a little scary. Grab these energy shield boots. They have stats, potential stats that I like. Gonna ignore them so I can get surrounded in here again. That was great. I love that. I would love to repeat that experience. I'm literally going to repeat that experience. Oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. Get away. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away. Okay, we're fine. Walls are... Oh, not fine. I'm not fine. Holy dude. Alright, we're fine. Totally fine. As I said, build totally smooth up until now. Except for a couple of bosses. In here, I'm getting a little messed up. With the tight corridors and the difficult to kill enemies kind of surrounding me. And they're putting a lot of AoEs on the ground, so I'm like getting forced out of their like blood pools. And then I'm putting myself in a bad position to get out of the blood pools. And it's Painful.
The beast hungers.
There we go. As, you know.
Gruesome.
Oh my god. See what I mean about the witch, too? Just celebrating that guy getting torn in half. Very strange character. Hello, friends.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
All right.
Easy.
Ow. Ow, I got froze. Okay, jeez.
You'll pay with your life.
Ow, I got froze again. I don't like him. I don't like him.
No escape.
Oh my gosh, I missed. Okay, we'll keep all this stuff on him if we can.
Easy prey.
Blow up one of these skeletons. Remember, I think this guy has 2 phases, 2 health bars. Okay. Okay. Giving me some minions. Very kind of him. I can turn them into more bone skeletons, of course. More bone skeletons. More minions for me.
To do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon
He and his wife have some relationship problems. We are exacerbating them rapidly.
Chilling frost.
He also now has some other problems, as you can see. Anger issues of a very particular kind.
Solstice of pain.
Nope. Okay. I'm really bad at dodging that one. Don't know why.
Take out your heart and savor its bite.
Ow.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffers.
This party's just kind of annoying. He charges at you at not random times, but complicated to track times. Ow, fuck.
And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Ah, God, I'm so bad at dodging that, I don't know. Oh, that's bad. I have used a lot of potions all of a sudden. How far away do we gotta run? Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No! Gosh darn it. And now I killed all my minions by running into them. Really incredible. Okay, I'm just gonna dodge. I'm just not gonna try to cast for a minute.
And I am ravenous. As night falls,
Alright, now he's running away again. I'm not doing a ton of damage to this man.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Ah, that one hit me.
Forsaken frosts.
Oh, ran. And alright. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude.
Chilling frost.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be bad. Let's turn off the map. Oh god. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I will take out your hearts.
I think the only reason I'm still alive is because I have a thing that regains potion charges over time. Okay. Now we're fine. Now we're totally fine. Everything's fine. Okay. No! How do you get out of that one?
The air grows colder.
All right, one more phase of this. Hey, buddy. Ow, fuck. I might not live through one more phase of this.
As swift as death.
Ah, fuck.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Branded.
Okay.
Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall
There we go. All right, these are faster and hit harder now. And he does it 4 times. Forgot about that. No, dude. Okay, it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that slows me much more now. Would love some archers for some gas. A little more gas arrow would be nice. All right, we got him. Ah. Shabby, you have the Kingdom Hearts choir going on in the background. Yeah, it's very helpful. Very helpful.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The multipliers are crazy multiplayer. Yeah.
Madness. It consumed my being.
So you're saying Pathfinder OP.
Oriana used it against
A little more stun on this character would help with
I found
a boss like this.
messages from the desert.
Hope you get your dog up before you fight him again. Show him who the better dog is. Yes. I'm sure I will.
Kill her.
I think you can get it in the first Descendants
But first, please
thing.
stop the madness.
As you wish.
Game is quite brutal sometimes.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh my gosh. Pathfinder coat. Just throw this short bow on the ground for now. I don't even know if I'll come back for it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so like on Sorceress, that's one that was much easier on Sorceress because I froze him a bunch. I froze him a bunch and then I would get burst damage. There was nothing to like stun him. And all of his AoEs kept like killing all my skeletons. Which boss did you get to in Act 2? I only did the first one. And then I got on the big cart.
You are no stranger now.
And that was it.
You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Well, thank you, Oda.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
We must pursue Oriana.
Yeah.
The seed of corruption has begun to grow.
I would like to pursue identifying my
There's
items
still a chance
first.
that we can end this before it is too late.
Not a chance.
The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place.
How much longer do I go tonight? I guess I could go... We try the first boss, at least, of the next area. See how it goes. I'm gonna take a break though, real quick, after I identify my items. Just two more weeks. Yeah, that's after 2 more weeks, I'll call it good. Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs, stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll keep going for a little bit longer. See if I can craft my items yet, and probably do the first boss of the next area. Catch up to my sorceress at least, and see see how that first boss goes, because it was rough on my sorceress. So, catch you guys in a minute. Thank you, Bar. All right, I've returned. I returned. I don't know how. I don't know how it took an extra 2 hours to get through like the last. That was not very much of the game. But you know, we were gabbing. I was blabbing.
Gianor is dead. I never thought there'd come a
I'm
day
not.
when
I'm not
such a
displeased with it. We were having good conversations.
We can finally start rebuilding.
I just can't believe at the start of it, I was like, all right,
It's gonna be a long
got like 3 more zones and we're gonna get through a lickety-split. And then
first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
at level 7 gem, I can finally pop my grenades. Maybe I should switch back. Oh.
Go well.
Oh yeah, my dog's outside. This area has a lot of birds that confuse me, make me think. I'm hearing the dog, but I might have to go check on him in a sec. Increase fire damage? Nope. Don't care about that, or that, or that. Wow, triple resist on this armor? Jesus. I mean, I guess I have 2 resist on this armor. My dog definitely wants to come in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back again. Let's see. That one's bad, at least. Love a good bad piece of gear. Doesn't have to be so complicated. All right. Throw that on here. You need a freeze. Oh, thank you, Aki. Thank you. And on that, let's try these. Let's try. I can craft again. That's incredible. Max life. That's garbage. Get it out of here. Only for boots. Only for boots are those stats bad. Yeah. This will keep. We'll hang on to this. Still don't have any exalts, right? I got 1. Oh yeah, the issue was I couldn't craft before. That's right. I give her 2.5. Oh. That's, yeah. That's a better flask. Get rid of this. That's gonna be a tough sell on this. I don't know. The triple resist is really good. It's not a lot of resist, though. You know? It's not that good. But it's pretty good. And the evasion rating's better than, like, the Thorns stat on this. I don't know. Hold on to that for a sec. I'll take a look at all the items I want to craft on. I'm gonna wear these boots now, finally. Heck. That over here. Oh yeah, I had this spirit lightning res. Right. This chest is the more interesting one a little bit. What's the base evasion on this? That's gotta be a lot more evasion, right? Doesn't matter. 33 spirit. I love getting max life enchants on my boots, but I keep buying cheap Converse knockoffs. Yeah, those don't always come with the high tiers of enchantments on them. Like, you get the style, but like, do you get the movement speed in Souls with those, you know? Do you get the fire resistance on them? You definitely don't get the fire resistance on them. Let's be honest. Those things light up. Why am I enchanting? Oh, because they're energy shield gloves. I don't have a lot of orb of augmentations left, man. Next energy shield. Yeah. Yeah, these are better. All right. I get the back ouchie bonus. I don't know if I get a bonus. I don't know. We're like pretty much not using Bone Blast anymore, so we could, if this energy shield turns out to be all right. Is this the one we blast? Mana! Okay.
Time to consume.
I mean, maybe? It's not like this wand's very good. Alright, what do I throw the Exalt on? Do I throw the Regal on this? I don't know, I feel like this is a trap. I feel like the Spirit is a trap now. This is like low tier evasion rating. We're clearly about to upgrade. I don't know. It's robbing me of 50 energy shield, you know? Agonizing. Absolutely agonizing. This is why it took a million years to get out of this act. Oh, I was gonna try to fish for... Because Discipline would be pretty good. I was gonna try to fish for... Yeah. We'll exalt this and see if we can get +1 minion skill. Got another damage bonus for allies in your presence. This is getting incredible. Is this a suffix or a prefix? It's a suffix. Fuck. Oh, no, I have a suffix slot yet left. Okay, all right, I can exalt this again. I don't know about either of these chess pieces. I don't know which chess piece I want. I guess I'm gonna hang on to the energy shield one, right? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll plop these back in here, and we'll work on them later. We definitely can't do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Throw this back here. All right. That's gonna make me... Oh, no, it came back. It came back. Okay. Okay, let me disenchant these. Where are... Okay. Nope. Wrong. Una.
Sorry, I was just...
Bop. Those were not fast clicks. I was bopping a lot faster than it was kashinking, you know? Okay. In the face of... Oh, my portal's gone. Never mind. Like, I'm gonna go back and get that blue item after all. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That is a lie. I can throw a rune on this. I just said my cold and lightning is low. Okay. Cold and lightning resist. Throw this glacial rune in the boots. Alrighty.
How can I be of aid?
Let's get a move on.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Sound kind of...
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Did your toes get cold from the glacial buff on the boots?
Only they can lead us through the heart.
That's a good question. I call it a glacial rune. But it's protecting you from the frost. I don't know. I guess it's like you crack one of those glove finger warmer things that you like put in the little pocket on the back of the gloves.
Part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Right, yeah.
Do whatever it takes.
That's what I assume.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
So,
Oh, I interrupted.
strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Right, yeah, correct. Those.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits!
Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Just realized I just like straight up don't have a default attack with this.
You are seeking passage
True.
on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
I didn't know they had a scene about that in that movie. I didn't know, actually.
The trade route ahead. For the time
Very
being,
educational.
We are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do.
Oh, I guess I should get... What is this? A support gem? Level 1 support gem? Haven't we had enough of this song and dance? Like, I guess we do Impending Doom on it. I guess? Yeah, why not? Right? Right. Just make the curse do slightly more. Tiny bit of damage. I forgot the buttons again. Took me a minute of just staring at the screen to be like, alright! Now I got it. It's not a pathway. Okay. Oh, these are shocky. Uh-oh. Okay. We got some electric scorpions. My favorite. Oh, that's cool. If you get shocked, it like covers your health bar and stuff. That's neat. I mean, I don't want to be shocked, but it's cool that that's the effect. Alright, so this boss coming up, these hyenic raiders, destroyed my sorceress. We'll see how we do on this character. It's been a little weird seeing which characters this, or which bosses this guy struggles with compared to my sorceress. They have not been the same bosses, except Lachlan. Yeah, they're fine. They got him. Hey, we leveled. I'm gonna put in, except, I mean, I guess the minion life thing I'm pretty close to. Oh, yeah. I guess this one? A little painful from this angle. I guess we're gonna go, like, around this way. I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, yeah, we're getting to the next tier of items where just the base bonus is quite good. And, like, overcome some of the good mods we have on the earlier items. I don't think there's like an optional anything here. I think it's just the boss. Yeah. Totally missed that explosion. Just didn't hit anything with it. There we go. So many of these electric thingies, these electric bugs. And so many sockets on these. This is great. feels like the right direction. Looking a little dead-endy, you know? Big hallway. Oh my gosh. That overcharged energy shield is wild. I'm at, like, double my usual energy shield from, like, picking up the souls and stuff. Alright, we're at the boss. That absolutely murders me. Murder my sorceress. I kind of figured out the attack pattern.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Might be a little rough while she's in the corner like this, but... Oh, kind of got hit by that. There goes all my overcharge. Oh, the charge is gonna be rough here. Ow. I dodged too early! Oh, I knew it! I knew it, I knew it. I hate when she charges all the way to the corner, you know? That's pretty rough. Alright, so there's one down. Oh, other way. Oh, I have to get all these guys again. Grand Life Flask, that'll be nice. Is that what I already have? I don't actually know. Not quite as much overcharged energy shield, but a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ow. But man, all the range stuff is kind of slapping a little bit. Whew. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ, dude. They surrounded me so fast. Wasn't even the boss. The hyenas just got on me. Oh, okay, great. That's so sudden. I just like had no minions up. My big AoE relies on having archers up, and my archers were dead. So I'll actually make this boss harder. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'll be able to get it. I'll be able to get it. I like I don't know. Maybe they fixed that. Maybe they fixed it so I can't just kill those. You could kill them? I could on my sorceress. The ricochets and stuff could kill them on my... No, I didn't need to dodge into that. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and do the thing. Uh-oh. Here comes the thing. This is so many hyenas, dude. I might just need to... Ah, okay, now we're good. They're back! They're all back! It's so many hyenas. At least I'm getting the timing down on actually just fully dodging the dude. Another fight, another boss fight where the sorceress just kind of did better. Oh, not the charge all the way away. Not all the way away. Come on, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back up here. Let's go back up here, right? Really far away from all the archers, right? Uh-oh. Get that out of the way. No! Okay, we're fine. Not a problem. No problem at all. More mana, wow. We're getting there this time. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, the hyenas are just, wow, just eating her. Okay.
So many corpses, so little time.
All right.
No.
Once we got it, but man. Do this, pick this up. You would think a fight with that many ads would be like good for my summoning business, but like, holy dude, they actually just slaughtered my skeletons. This game looks good. It is quite good. I quite like it. And thank you for the follow, Stomp Bronx. Easy one shot. Yeah, it's been a good time. I've been really enjoying Path of Exile 2. I quite liked Path of Exile 1, so this is not a huge surprise. But, you know, I like the kind of more difficult bosses and the kind of tighter combat in this game.
Welcome to the Adura Akara.
When I'm not getting wrecked by hyenas.
You may travel with us in exchange for your service.
Still don't get how this is a card game, but otherwise it looks cool.
And you will have really the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Oh! Were we getting... I have forgotten if we were getting level 5 skills, but I get... Yeah, we were. Okay. Now I recall. What did I level up? What did I level up last time? Didn't I get 2 of these? I guess I got Pain Offering first, and I should get the Warriors next? I should get the Warriors next, and I should get the Archers after that, the Snipers after that. And then Unearth. We'll do that. And now I guess we get on the sandboat. Feels so good now? Excellent. Excellent. Glad the build's coming together. A little bit more work.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Cool. Thank you for identifying my items. Salvage these pieces with slots. Is it worth $30 or should I wait for release? Did you play... That's a hard question to answer. Have you played Path of Exile 1 at all? Do you like the idea of a Diablo-like with, like, actually pretty hard boss fights and pretty hard combat? It's going to be free in like 6 months to a year is when it's coming out of early access and becoming fully released. Spent like 50 hours in PoE1. It's hard to recommend you spend the money. I think I would wait. The game's going to be in its best state. Like if you're not sold on it, I knew I was going to love this game, right? So I paid the money for it. If you're not totally sold on it, then I would wait the 6 months. Give yourself the best chance to like it, because it's going to be in a much better state in 6 months. It's going to have all the classes available. It's going to be much smoother of an experience, right? They're going to have all the pre-release, the early access feedback, and that's all going to be like incorporated in. It's going to be more feature complete. The whole campaign's going to be there. So if you're into the story, you're not going to have to wait 6 months for the, you know, you're not going to get half the story and then have to be like, okay, all right, in 6 months I'll do this all again. Get the second half of the story. Yeah, we're missing 6 classes. We're missing 6 full classes and 18, 24 subclasses. So yeah. So I'm loving it. I think it's a great game. But if you're not someone who's already like totally itching to play this game, then I would wait. I would wait until a release. That said, totally get the temptation to pick it up. Totally understand that. And you know, there's like key giveaway. I know how to speak English. There are key giveaways going on certain Twitch channels. Probably people handing out keys online. Some of your friends might have keys if they're gamers. Yeah, you might be able to get a key without spending the $30 somewhere. So like maybe check if any of your friends are playing, see if they have any extra keys, if they bought any of the supporter packs and stuff, and if they did, maybe check it out with them. That might be the way to go. But I wouldn't recommend spending the $30 if you're not already sold.
All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
I just spent about $30 on the hardcover book versions of Near Replicant, which are also available for free ALS PDF. Free as PDF, yeah. I mean, yeah, I get that too. I like supporting things that I like. I like purchasing fun things. You know? I buy a lot of like TTRPG products that are available as PDF. I buy them in hardcover because I like having them on my shelf. So like, I get that. I get that.
Move swiftly.
I should probably disenchant this stuff before I move on. I don't know who disenchants. Zarka? Zarka. Zarka, my buddy. Um, 260 over 5. Okay. That fire res ring. Oh, it's even a low roll on the fire res. Oh, it is. Hold on to the fire res ring. I don't really need to craft it right now. I'm pretty good on fire res. Yeah, we need more augments. Okay. All right. Let's go on. Let's go fight some stuff. And we get to pick which way we go. I think I went to the quarry on my sorceress, so we'll start the other way here. Start the other way. Halani Gates. Okay. All right.
Why have we stopped?
Didn't I? Okay, whatever.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Okay.
You have your orders.
Is it sending me back? Is it like, no, you can't do this? Wow. I started. Okay. Thought I had a choice. Thought I could branch paths. And it was like, lol? No? We are linear. How dare you? I don't know. It pretends not to be linear. I'm very confused.
Seems the Faridan have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Aren't you beautiful?
All right. Very curious how difficult these enemies are going to be to take down. They still kind of blow up pretty fast. These big guys look like something. Something a little real. Yeah, they're quite hefty. Let's see. Do we have optional stuff here? Kind of hard to tell. I guess not. Right now? Oh my gosh. I was just going to talk about how, I mean, these aren't bees, but I was just going to talk about how this cavern was reminding me of the place, the little canyon where you first run into the bees in Diablo 3. I was like, I don't know what it is about desert areas, but they always remind me of the bees, and I always think there's going to be bees around. And there's this desert fly just hanging out. He is taking no damage. Filthart the Grotesque. Goodness gracious. I guess maybe because my archers aren't in it? Maybe this will help? A bit? Not that much. This is taking forever, man. Okay, curse, curse, curse.
I need more mana.
Oh my goodness, dude. Temporal bubble breaks armor. I don't know what to do with this guy. I mean, he's getting there, but holy dude. Oh no, he's regenning. Why is he regenning? What do you mean? Why are you regenning? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? No way! He's regenning so much! I don't like this. Wow, okay. I think he's regaining health when things die near him, which is really bad for me. Really bad. So close, dude. Oh no. I just killed a guy. I just accidentally... Oh god. Oh jeez, that was rough. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. It's not like they can add more... How else do you pad the runtime of games these days? It's not like they can add more story, David Ferris. Come on. Without scouring, flasks will be a whole thing, huh? Yeah, you can only really... You can't sit down and just... You can't really re-roll your flasks that easily. You can't be as specific about your flasks. You just kind of gotta... I mean, you can buy perfect flasks, but rolling your own is gonna be even harder. So you just gotta buy the perfect ones. I don't know. Let's get contagion boosted up.
Monsters
It just doubles the contagion damage. So we'll do that. God, that was a lot. That was exhausting. I didn't even see, like, a mod on there that would have done that. I don't know what that was. I didn't even know that that was worth it. I probably just should have let that guy be. Just, like, turned and walked away. But we conquered him, you know? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of us. Proud of my bone dudes that I was actively sacrificing to the bee god. Look at how smooth all this is. I just have my army again, and it's fine. How did I level? Sick. I don't care about the guy. There's one guy over there. Let's just leave him alone. So many more guys over here. The enemies just keep coming. The density has gone up in this area. Okay, we have a sec. Get this faster revive in. I gain 2% life when one of my monsters revives. That's pretty cool. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the map. Oh yeah. I already know that there's just nothing optional here at the moment. I already looked at that. Oh, dead end. Can I get through here? No, dead end. Okay. Trying to figure out if all this quarry stuff looks like the quarry kind of near... Zarn? Is that the town name from Path of Exile 1? Kinda does, I think. Oh god. Didn't realize I was backing right into these guys. The Forsaken Hulks. Kinda hard to get through here. Guys are taking up the whole walkway. Well, now you're not. Now you're not taking up much of anything. Wait, why'd my arrow get? Did he shoot the arrow into the cliffside? Can that happen? Oh, I'll check the Bone Raven. New chest piece, base. Make a line. I don't know if my crew knows how to do single file, you know? Ow! What's he making explode? What's going on? Rare chest, 32 gold? Come on. Come on!
People have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Yeah, more mana, blah blah. Starting to think I should get some mana regen after all. I spent so many levels. So many levels. I'm level, what, 15? 18? Anyway, I spent so many levels being like, I don't need mana. My mana's fine. I haven't ever run out of mana. And now I'm running out of mana all the time now that I have to spam a little bit more. Now that I'm not killing enemies and getting that, like, mana on kill going on. Especially when I try to curse. I think these spells take a lot. Oh yeah, Enfeeble takes a lot of mana compared to everything else. Double the mana of Pain Spike, which takes double the mana of my spammy Unearth skill. Grenades are premium mana. Oh no. So now that I'm using them again, you're just tanking your mana. It can be really fast for mana to go from, like, this is my biggest problem to, like, not remotely an issue, though, so might be doable. Might be doable still. Like, I'm about 2 inches away from a node that gives me a little more mana, so if I just take that, my mana problems are probably solved. Is mana regen percent or flat? I think it's... I don't know. I don't know what it is baseline. Yeah, both types definitely exist, but I don't know. I don't know what the baseline is off the top of my head. I would look it up, but I am in danger. But afterwards, when I clear this out in 7 years, I'm curious to look at it. At least Mana Leech works on attacks. I know they were trying to make it so Mana Leech doesn't work on spells. So, like, casters just can't really get Mana Leech, at least on spells. Alright, out of mana. This is such a long zone, man. There's so much fighting going on. And so many rares. So many rares.
None can oppose me.
Can I climb this? Oh, neat. Does 10% increased Mana Leech give you the effect of Mana Leech? I am not sure. I think so? I'm not sure. Huh. I think that might just be like, you get 10% Mana Leech. But I'm not super sure? I'm pressing the wrong button. Just throwing up the flame wall over and over for no reason.
All part of my plan.
I guess if I have the mana pot, I might as well, like, use it. I might as well have expensive spells. But man, expensive. This checkpoint. There must be something over here, right? Unless I missed it, unless it's over there. Another? Didn't I already get a level up in this zone, man? Oh, I'm gonna wanna switch this revive 5% faster. Once I get the dog, I'm gonna want that to just be increased life, I think. No real leech in the tree otherwise, but it's 5 AM, so you know, take anything I say after 3 with a grain of salt. That's valid. That's very valid. Engraved focus. Is that? It's a bone one. It's a bone energy shield. That might be the right one. But I don't really know. We can throw the one currency at it, the white to blue currency. And there's the mine. Okay. It would be hilarious to meet Tane here. That's what's going on instead. Allowed to have salt after 3 AM. It's bad for my heart. Let's try to. I'm not tired. You're tired. We'll try to keep it non-salty.
Or worse.
Keep my reactions salt-free. hold no grains of salt for anything Aki's saying. Just all at face value. Holy man. I should try it, right? Try to enchant that weapon. Also, my inventory's full. We're gonna head back. Oh, hey, Hooded One. You're just right here. Excellent. Increased amount recovered, increased charges gained. I really want... charges over time. Grants 52% of life recovered to minions. That's a new one. I don't care that much about.
Here for a story.
Okay, so these just give transmutation shards. I'm kind of good on transmutation shards, right? I have 17 for now. So I'd rather sell the blues for gold, but it's not that much gold. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, hold on. What was that? Removes mana recovered from life when used. No, thank you. Okay, glad I sold it. I'm still disenchanting them because ults. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
What?
Okay, this has a slot. Armor energy shield. I don't think I'm interested. Go ahead and hammer it out. This can get disenchanted or sold. Look at that. Let's get the currency out of my face for a sec. Let me just throw one of these on each. Fire res on the shield. Lightning res on the body armor. Those are both pretty good. Pretty all right. Gosh darn it. It wouldn't take a lot to make this chest better than this one now. Because, like, baseline, it has the same energy shield as this chest all of a sudden. Mana regen on my stat sheet is 7.5. Sounds like it's flat. Mine is 16.3, but I have some nodes about that. Hello, Moto. Welcome. I will disenchant this. Disenchant this. Edge right now. Just flat edge.
Stay in sight.
Oh, we'll throw these in here. That's still a good piece of armor. Gosh darn it. Okay, throw all these in here. It's fine. That'll be great. So I can't throw this on this weapon, right? Yeah, doesn't work. Quality on armor, not on that. That's a trap. Why did I almost do that? All right. Leaving it all alone. We're leaving it all alone. We're moving on. Okay, I'm here. Welcome, Moto. Hello. Yeah, I was going to take that and I was going to throw blue on it. PoE is going great. I am playing the Witch. I'm playing Sorceress on my offline character, my offline read all the dialogue character. They're like an arc, Spark, Storm Orb Sorceress. This, I'm trying to get the dog. Trying to get the dog summoned. So we're making our way towards that. The summons have been going great so far. Our map clear is great. Our bossing has gotten increasingly rough, as we do not have a great source of the single target damage or the corpses that make our map clear so smooth. But on map clear, like, they just don't target me. They just target the minions, and I just get to spam my bone wave, and it reses more people, and it's great. There's been salt. There's been salt in multiple sources of salt. Some of it's been me being salty, some of it has been taking grains of salt, etc. We're high in sodium right now. It's not, you know. It's a VG Bear stream. We all know I'm the most salty streamer. Not a calm, collected, smooth sailor like that Quinn fellow, or... 1v1 without salt. Yeah. Secured leggings? Quinn is a rager for sure, yeah. Salt, not really. Well. He's a rager. There's some salt about some things too. He's got some interesting kind of salty opinions. The last League of Path of Exile 1 was pretty melee powerful. Melee was kind of the way to go, and he was still being a little salty about ranged, calling ranged unethical and stuff, as he does. Hello, Izzy. Hello. Does wraps. Now it's Vision, yes. Still trying to be pretty pure energy shield. Oh, he's summoning minions. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Inferno, nah. Kind of reads like Infernogna. All right, keep the dots on him. This is what I'm talking about with the single target. Like, he's going, but not fast. Try to best. Nah, evasion rating. Okay. Talked to Sarah about how lost I was today about the session. Oh yeah. About it ending early, or about other stuff, or not ending early, but you know what I mean. About the time, or about other things happening. These int boots, 15% movement speed. What? Ooh. Yeah. I'm wearing, like, Dex boots purely because of movement speed. Oh, yeah, just, like, getting ready to leave an hour early. I get that. I get that all the time. Like, I get lost in, like, Raid in particular. I'm like, aren't we ending soon? And it'll be like, oh, no, we're ending in 2 hours? I was so ready. That was very funny. Okay, these areas are starting to take forever. I might have to... I'll go for another 50 minutes or so, another hour. But I'm getting real hungry. I would like to get to dog, though, you know? That would be great. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love it if we did. It's such a hard time switching back. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna commit to being out, yeah. If I, like, get to a session late, it can be really hard for me to, like, check back in, you know? To, like... to get into it in the first place, I'll just be like super frazzled. I gotta really like try not to let myself be late for that reason. Like seriously, it's taking me forever to carve through these guys now. Ah, my damage is pretty good. I should probably just upgrade Unearth again. So that's my chunky clearing damage for sure. If I get another bow person, if I can get enough spirit for another bow person, for more gas arrows, that will help AoE clear as well. But again, we're gonna really... I guess that would help boss damage too, right? That's where most of my boss damage comes from, is chunking the... exploding the gas arrows. Yo, get away from me. These guys wrecked my minions. All my minions were dead. Oh, there's another rare in there. This is the problem. All these rares coming out of the woodwork. They heck my minions up, man. Knight Scalp. What a jerk. I have leveled so many times in here too. I feel like I'm under, like it feels like I'm under leveled with how much I'm leveling. But that can't, I'm not. The area's level 18, I'm level 20. Oh boy, all right. I guess part of it is, this area is all these tight hallways, and I can only have like one skeleton attacking at the time. All of my minions coming up from killing these guys, like they're doing nothing. Sitting in the back. What the?
Scorpion stinger. Either way. Now you pay with your life.
Dread Engineer Ruja, huh?
Sand and steel. Fire.
She's insane.
Insane? I'll
Oh
show
my
you
god,
insane.
hello. Hello, the Dread Engineer.
Blinding. Slow down. Breathe it in. I have the
Keep all the dots on her if I can. Oh, ow, she exploded. And then talked about exploding. Today's session was very talky, and I wish my brain... yeah, talky ones are bad ones to accidentally check out on, but... You know, it was kind of a lot of housekeeping talk. Right? Oh my god, she just spin it. What the fuck? Sorry. Run? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Should have ran. Yep. Should have ran. Still alive, but holy dude. Oh god. Let's just stay away from that.
I have the sun. Hold this. Breathe it in.
Ow. Dude. Okay. Should have waited to dodge roll, I guess. Oh my god. Just heal and chill back here. I'm glad my fire resist is my highest resist, because this lady... something else. Okay, I'll just stay back here. You do you, man. Wow, she just keeps going. That's cool. You can set her shit on fire and she gets hurt by it. I should not be here. There we go. I was like standing in the gas and I was like, she's definitely about to come swinging and blow this all up. Okay, I rolled into it. Didn't do any damage, that's fine. She's almost dead. You don't have another phase, right? Okay, Jesus Christ. She could have used some more fire resist. She still has a bomb. Is that just because that's what she was, that's the ability she was about to use that's not actually going to go off?
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here.
I'm waiting for that bomb to go off, man. Okay. That's very funny. She's doing tricks and shit? Yeah.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Yeah, great. I don't know who these techno people are. They're both like covered in this.
Cool winds. Cool winds.
Who else has cool winds? Are you just a Maraketh? No, she's Faradun. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I was paying attention. Wait, was that? Wait, was that it? Wait. In the caravans, lead cart. Okay, alright, okay.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it.
It's a little wild.
The sight haunts my nightmares. The Halandi gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now.
Okay, okay.
But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
Okay. Wild. How quickly the lady we're chasing just set up the exact situation she already had in the other place to just keep feeding the beast.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Okay. What do you sell? Weapons? You're the gambler. Okay. I'm not that interested. I almost bought that belt. Not that interested, I say. I think some random gloves could almost be good soon. And I still don't have a frickin' amulet, so I somehow haven't had an amulet drop. 5,000 for an amulet, though. Holy.
Moon
I got excited about that amulet node where it's like give your amulet stats to your minions. And the game was like, what if we just never gave you an amulet though?
There. By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren. If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga.
This character interface, very cool. Are you talking like the conversation one here, or like the kind of Path of Exile stuff down here? I mean, it's all quite cool. The like inlay and stuff on this is like incredible. Statue of Innocence over here. And is that just Innocence again? Is it just Innocence twice? Yeah. Yep, that's just Innocence in a loincloth twice. The dialogue one. Yeah, with like the person kind of popping up over the side of it. I dig it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's Sin. Sin just chilling here. That's where Sin is. Meet me your hideout? Oh, sure, I can do that.
Goodbye.
Let's see. My hideout is gonna look suspiciously familiar. I mean, not that familiar, I guess, but you know, pretty familiar. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh, you got the cloak, okay. Wait, why do you have a quest for me here? What are you doing, Hooded One? What's going on? Should I have cleared my inventory? Oh my god. Thank you for the energy shield amulet. Thank you. I wish I had another alk to throw on it. I might hold on to... I might wait until I can alk it, because that's just definitely what I'm going to do. Thank you for these boots. Let's see. Yeah. Int ES, 15% movement speed. Yep. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. That's just much better. Thank you.
How can I be of
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean follow the beast trail?
greetings?
Okay, whatever. Identify my items. How about that? Follow that trail. I'll figure the rest out in a minute. It's just because it's in Act 1, I guess. There. I should use my skill gems and stuff, too. Let's pick which one we upgrade to level 6 first. Let's upgrade our snipers to level 6. Everything else can go to level 5. That isn't already. So, like, unearth. That might be it. And bone cage, probably. Bone cage. As opposed to getting 1% less damage on enfeeble. Let's do bone cage. Support gem. I have no idea what I'm gonna get for this, man. No idea. Clarity, I guess. I have the extra spirit for it now, and my mana's been a little rough. I guess. Minions from support. No way. Make the pain offering get extra elemental resist. That's like the least useful thing. Energy barriers still shit. Yeah, no, these are pretty Yeah, clarity on Grim Feast, I guess, is the one.
On flesh.
All right, witch, settle down.
Here for a story.
Oh, that should be disenchanted. This isn't going to sell for very much. Oh, this gains charges per second, though. Yeah, okay. Feed on flesh if you've added enough salt. Now, we got a no salt, got a no more salt stipulation already. Okay, we'll see if these sell for anything. 60, 50, 60, 30, 117. There we go. Yeah, okay, do that. We need more salt. No, not allowed. So the, well, oh wait, hold on. I kind of want this one to try to throw a blue currency at. And then this will disenchant. This is way too much thinking about this, but it's fun.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, thanks. Oh, fuck. I've been getting locked out of crafting here and there, and it has happened again. So I guess we move on. I guess we proceed forward instead. I guess I'll throw my identifying scrolls. How many of these do I have? Throw a bunch of these back. Okay. This boss owned me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised how much this character is getting owned now after so much of Act 1 went so smoothly. I guess now we go back this way, back where I tried to go before. Damn it. Roommate made food, now I smell it and I'm even more hungry. Gosh, dang.
In dark spaces. How wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, these enemies are just staying a little tough right now. I need some upgrades, man. Stink Blade. These rares are just taking me forever. Another skill gem. Holy dude. I'm getting so many. Getting so many of these. I guess Unearth is next. Unearth is next. Right? What have I taken? Elm. I have a minor theory that Flame Wall being low damage. I mean, upgrading it doesn't increase it that much, but I have a feeling that Flame Wall being low damage is part of why the ignites are not doing that much. So we can try to upgrade that, because that's certainly our lowest gem. Keep that relevant for now. Probably a silly idea, but I'm going to try it. Should be an easy boss fight, but I think you one-shots. There's certainly some of that going around. Okay, now I think that actually did... I think upgrading Flame Wall did help the gas arrows do a bunch more damage. That sure looks like it, right? Suddenly things are blowing up again. The Six Sisters, heroines of the ancient age.
They'll make a statue like this of me.
I wish I had. I have a button in Zomboid. That's kind of cool. 6 very tall pillars with people sitting on top of them. That's cool. That's cool. I have a button in Zomboid that lets me just like shift the camera around, and I so wish I had that in this game for big vistas like that at all. Because sometimes, depending on how maps are randomized, you just can't see what the fuck characters are talking about. It's kind of funny. Decree of imprisonment. Lots of decrees in this game. I thought we were done with the decrees after the first act, to be honest. Because they were all over the place. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marrakech blood enter her prison before her time is served.
It's like little rock roaches are pretty cool. They're all dead at the moment, but the ones that get up with like the earth golems are neat. Oh wait, lots of gold. Sick. Checkpoint at the gold chest. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, there's just like actually nothing suspicious going on. We got ambushed by 2 regular spiders. All right. Fair enough. These guys are very cool. Little rock dudes. Blow them up now. They kind of remind me, what they remind me of is, oh, what are they called? Shoot. The kind of basic enemy from Madara, board game. Scythe? They're called scythes. Little, like, hard carapace beetle bugs.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Forgotten prison of the traitor. Oh my goodness.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Oh, she's just groaning. Okay. I was like trying to hear what she was saying.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Okay. Stop trying to backstab me. Stop trying it. What is this? Is there another one? Oh, spirit of... Okay, alright. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Okay. Blow them up. Okay. What is this? What's this coin? Is it just a trap? Ow! Oh, I see. That's where this thing spawns. Okay. Gotta wait to dodge until... Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, my single target is rough on bosses that don't have a lot of ads. Come back here. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. Yo, dude. Doing literally no damage. She's half health. Trying to keep my dots up. But yeah, it's a little rough right now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Got stuck in that one. Oh, I gotta find her before the... Oh, okay, 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 okay. So Poison Mist fills the room when she does the Mists of Sulani thing. And I think I have to, like, find her before I die to poison. Oh, boy. Alright, Zaya. There's a lot of them now. A lot of the spirits now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I have to find her. I will say, I've seen a lot of people complaining about this fight in chat all night. I did not have a particularly strong build for that.
How fun.
It was not that bad. Ascent to... Oh, I have the coin. Ascent to power. Okay, okay, okay. Streamer said skill issue. I'm just saying. Like, the Wolfman was a harder boss to me. Literally, like, bullshit hyena at the start of this act. Well, much harder boss to me, apparently. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do to help my single target damage here. I've got all these, like, extra buffs going on, I guess. Like, pain offering, I get 1% more. I don't think so. You know? Unearth, probably. I mean, that doesn't help my boss damage much. Contagion. Contagion, I guess. I guess this helps. That's a whole extra damage per second. Or the warriors. Contagion or warriors? Let's do the contagion for now. Then we'll do the warriors. Hello, identify my stuff. Thank you. Lots of people to talk to.
You released.
Shit.
So, you
Didn't mean to
released
skip that.
Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Okay, if this coin is for Ascension,
Take care.
I would like to do that before I quit. I would like to get the dog.
Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion.
Oh, great. I'm sure this won't be
In modern
terrible.
times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial.
Does it require single target damage?
Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
All right. Let's disenchant some stuff. Actually, let's try to sell some of this first. Stuff that. Yeah. This higher end stuff. Good to sell. It's a little tempting to hold on to that, but it's only 10 life. These I have to... Yeah, okay. How did I pick this up? Oh, I guess they're energy shield gloves. Nah. Sorry, it was doing boss. No problem. There's the bench. I'm a little dumb.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Witch. Jesus. What did I do? Where do you get that for ascending? Where do you get that? I just got it from the story quest. I think it's like making me... I mean, I guess it's not making me go do the ascension. I don't know. I freed Balbara? Whatever. I went and I fought her and I killed her and now she's in a coin and now I have to bring the coin to the Ascension place. I guess. To travel. It's the desert map to travel to the Trial of the Sekmas. So you didn't get this Trial of the Sekmas thing? Like, I technically think it's optional to do this. I technically don't think you have to do the Ascension thing. But I think this is one of the Ascension places.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
I should probably have tried to craft some. Let's craft like a tiny bit. Let's craft. I just don't have the quest. I'm way past that. That's weird. I don't know. That's really weird. Let's see if I can... Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if I can pop another... Okay. It's shit. I got maximum mana on it. It's not very good. Probably disenchanted. What else was I looking at? I was looking at this one. Probably not this one anymore. Oh, it's got the spirit, though. That's why. I should just disenchant this wolf one. Maximum, yes. This is not it's okay. These are two okay attributes. But do I want to exalt it, you know? Let's regal. Okay, it's quite a bit more energy shield. Let's exalt. And life. It's missing some of these resists. I don't know yet. That is just about all the crafting I can do. I can regal this, gambit this. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Should have exalted that staff one more time. Okay, fire res. Fire res, lightning res, spirit. This could still, I don't know. I should stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna greed for the, I already regaled it, but I'm just gonna get rid of it because it's got evasion rating. Life and yes are kind of like resists. Yeah, it's only like a bit more energy shield though. Right? It's only like 20 more energy shield. When I get more exalts, I'll do it. I guess 15 lightning res. Oh, this only has 2 resists. Okay. I'm getting there on this. We'll throw a slot on it. We'll upgrade its quality. So now it's 95 ES. What resist am I lowest on? This one, let's just... Minions have increased max life. It's not good enough. Not good enough with 12% increased spirit. You gotta get rid of that. Okay. I am lowest on lightning res. So I suppose we will throw that rune in. Do I have... Yeah, I have storm rune. Okay.
Hello.
You have anything interesting? Not really. None of these are very good. Track these scepters. +2 level of all minion skills. That's pretty fucking tempting. Crit weakness on enemies in your presence. +2 to levels of all minion gems. Shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to lose the spirit. The extra spirit from this is so good. But 2 levels is also incredibly good. What do you got?
No need to rush.
I should not look at chest armor after what I just worked on. Oh, my belt's gotta be real kind of crappy. So is my helmet. Okay, nothing here is good. Thank God. Thank God.
Blessings.
+6 strength? Gross. It's still probably better. The +2 levels is probably better. Missing that spirit is rough. One more exalt. Gross. Okay, well. Okay, well. I'll grab this. I'll figure out our minions, I guess. We probably... So now we're down 2 skeletons, but they were kind of shit skeletons. We have 2 snipers, we have 2 skeletons. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh, but I can't have Grim Feast on. Okay, I'm going to bed. All right. Thank you for running the game today. It was a blast, and thanks for streaming. Yeah. Thank you for joining for both for a little bit. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I guess Grim Feast being off is the move, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Throw this in the stash because I just can't bear to get rid of it yet. And, I don't know what to do with these gems. Minion instability. Explode when reduced to low. I guess I can just... Oh, I should just put these on the other skeletal warriors, right? That's what I should do. Although, putting these on the pain spike is probably not bad. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's go try to ascend. I do have another... What is this? I have a mark? Whatever, it's fine. Go to the trial. Place your Baria into the relic altar. Speak to Balbala. Relic locker decoration now. Alright, alright, alright. Great! Go ahead and set that affinity.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jin here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Okay, great. Oh, sick. Fountains have a 6% chance to grant double sacred water. Gain 33 sacred water at the start of the trial. Okay. Interact to participate in the trial. Okay.
Go with the winds.
All right. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Doing the sanctum. Whoa, this is cool. It's a door? That's sick. All right, let's go. I'm so excited to
I
eat.
have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Sand Hourglass. Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. Sick. Oh, neat.
I will unmake you.
Oh yeah, I gotta try not to get hit. Gotta try not to get hit. I'm playing Sanctum here. Totally different game. Oh boy. I managed not to get it? So far.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Uncut Spirit Gem. Okay. Oh, where am I picking up the Sacred Water? Where's that coming from? Oh, more. Probably don't need to scour the room for it, though. Oh, there's... I see. It's the shiny stuff. Okay, okay. Wait, what? It's a level 7 one, right? Create a persistent buff skill gem or level an existing skill gem. Existing gem to level 7. Why doesn't it let me... Oh, these are level 8. Okay. And these are both level 7 already. Alright, great. Wait, why doesn't it let me... Is it just because they're... Okay. I guess I'm just not, like, high enough level to cut things from this yet? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Or maybe I can't adjust it while I'm in here. That could be as well. That's a large amount of sacred water. Okay. Fuck yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Oh, no. No evasion. That's fine, actually. Not gonna do the movement speed one. Spike Shell, not gonna do that one. Alright, let's do no evasion. I don't give a heck.